Met her in the alley by the soda shack. She had gum on her shoe and a switchblade laugh. Said, hey there, sugar, you look too clean. Then she bonked me twice and called me her king. Took me
Jarvis
dancing,
posts
broke my
ready.
toe, told me I was cute and slammed my elbow. She ain't soft, she ain't sweet, but I get dizzy every time. Hey there, sugar, she kissed me with a lead pipe.
Flamingo 5756 has arrived.
Flamingo, welcome in.
Liam Ford Gun 3 R420 has arrived.
Yo, welcome in.
Call it right, but I like a girl who swings the pipe. She don't bake and she don't sew, but she hits like a train in a peep-toe. Wrote me love notes on parking fines, signed with lipstick and warning signs. Took me to dinner, forked my thigh, I spilled her shake and nearly died.
Username FordGun3R420 says, so I got a new GF. She came up to see me this weekend. She just left earlier today to go back home. She says hi BTW.
That's so cool. Congratulations. She was watching with you on the last live stream, right?
She kissed me with a lead pipe. Lit my soul like a power pack. My jaw's unhinged, but my heart's in tune. Give me one more bop beneath the summer moon. Love ain't neat, and it sure ain't trite, but I'd take that pipe kiss
Olden
every
Fallout
night.
has arrived on TikTok.
Oh, baby. Do it again.
Thank you for being here, guys. We're almost ready.
I used to sleep so sound at night till something crawled into the pale moonlight. They ain't got
Neo says, yep, that is the same girl. So nice.
But they
Old Man Fallout has arrived.
Oh, those whispering words.
Wow, you guys posted a ton on Twitch already.
I can't unlearn. From the flower bed to my ear, they tell me truths I shouldn't hear. They told me where the money's hid. They knew just what the preacher did. Said, bury this note, don't tell a soul. Now my garden's growing out of control. Oh, those whispering words, they twist and turn and burn. I asked if I should let her go. They said you will and soon she'll know.
Jarvis Ninja ready.
They sing soft like a lullaby, but make you sweat and
Jarvis Meta ready.
why. And when the wind is dead and gone, you'll hear 'em hum beneath your lawn. Oh, those
Jarvis Music ready.
they wriggle where the conscience squirms.
Jarvis Game ready.
They never yell, but they sure know how to.
Jarvis, I'm ready. Hey, all right. Dang, you guys posted a ton and we just got started. Once I get the game on screen, I'm going to try to go back and read some of your comments on Twitch chat. We've already got 2 people on TikTok, 4 on Twitch, 0 on YouTube and Kick right now, but that's okay. The whole thing just started in the last minute or 2, so let's get it going. Let's get it going. Okay, we are in the Institute. Let me get into the game and freeze it. I'm going to jump out and read some comments, and then we'll get back into the game, and we're going to go. Got some Institute stuff to do. Anyway, thank you guys so much for being here. I hope you guys are having a great day. I'm kind of excited. I think we've got some good stuff to do today, so I'm looking forward to it. Okay, we got the game running. Let's see. Let's leave it right there like that. Save it. freeze it. Okay. What are you guys saying here? What are you guys saying? Flamingo says, yo, yo. Neo says, dang it. You were hoping to be first. Neo, Flamingo's laughing. Neo says, I got good news. Flamingo says, good news is good. Neo tells us about his girlfriend. That is awesome. Flamingo says, that is so nice, Neo. Flamingo says, I won't be here long. I gotta go in a few minutes to a dinner. Nice. Have fun at the dinner. That sounds great. I might be here when you get back. I'm just starting. I'm thinking I'm gonna go for 4 or 5 hours, maybe even 6 hours. Ugh, I don't know. We'll see. 4 o'clock, that would put me to 10 p.m. We'll see. But anyway, thanks for being here, you guys. Let me just check the other chats, make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay, YouTube going great. Twitch going great. Kick going great. TikTok going awesome. Everything's looking good. Okay, I think we've got it all taken care of. So let's get into the game and play. Thank you guys again for being here. Let's unfreeze the game. Oh, hold on. There we go. Get the music just a little bit quieter. All right, I think this is supposed to be my room. It hasn't been awarded to me yet. We clearly need to like run around the... We need to run around the area and sort of figure things out. So, I've done the Institute a million times. I'm no longer like disoriented by the Institute.
Rumor is, Advanced Systems will be starting a new dark matter initiative soon.
Cool. But it is still kind of a big and sprawling place. So I think what we're going to do, there's basically, the way to orient yourself, I think, is that basically to understand that there's 4 major sections, 4 major columns. So if we come into the middle here, we have food there in that column plus some homes. We have medical in that area plus some homes. This is, I don't know, time clock? I don't know what that represents. That might be the leadership.
Hello.
Hello.
Child Synth. Life of Chai gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Life of Chai, are you serious? Life of Chai is here gifting subs? Chai, thank you so much. By the way, Chai, your live stream yesterday was so damn fun. I was having such a good time. I actually had to control myself, Chai, because I was having so much fun. I noticed at one point it was like 5 comments from me in a row, and I was like, okay, I need to shut up because I felt like I was going to run off other people in your comments. So I just kicked back and shut up for a little bit because I just wanted to see other people participate.
Life of Chai
I was having
has
too much fun.
arrived.
Too much fun. Chai says, I want to say Merry Christmas and Happy New Year.
Achieve great things here. We all do.
Chai says, you never have to stop chatting.
Hobo Paper Pench has arrived.
Oh, Hobo, Poppy Pench is here. Pench, welcome in. All right, now it's a party. Oh my goodness, you guys, you definitely need to check these guys out. Anybody who's watching right now, if you see in the chat on Twitch, there's a link to Life of Chai's page on Twitch. She's an amazing streamer. She's currently streaming Outer Worlds 2, which you guys know I love. So it's a great time. She just started doing it.
Biatch has arrived.
Casey, welcome. And then Pench is doing tons of great music on his live stream, so you should check him out too. And there's a link to Pench as well in the chat, so check him out. And Casey is also getting a shout out. Go show Casey Biatch some love because they last played Elder Scrolls V Skyrim at Twitch TV/Casey Biatch. Wait, Casey, you're doing Skyrim?
Seeing you in that power armor,
That is so
we should
interesting.
design some of our own.
You know what? I want to stream Skyrim, so I'm kind of interested. I'm gonna have to check you out, Casey, because I don't know that I've seen your Skyrim stream lately. I'm gonna have to get in there. That's really cool. Let's see. Let me get you some stuff here. I missed some comments too. Dang. Okay, hold on, gang. I'm not gonna miss these comments. We're gonna get you. We are gonna get you. Where is my little scroller? Here we go. Oh my God, so many. Let's see here. Big Will says, "Is this your first playthrough?" Jarvis, show info. Jarvis, camera left. Thank you, Jarvis. So Big Will, you can see there on the right side of the screen, we have a list of a ranking of all the Fallout games and how I've played with them. And you can see this is not my first time. This is not my first rodeo. All right, then we got Chai gifting subs. Thank you so much, Chai. Who did you give the sub to, by the way? I'm kind of... To Queenie. That's so cool. Thank you, Life of Chai. Chai says, I wanted to say Merry Christmas and Happy New Year.
Kelsey Rame
Chai,
has arrived.
Kelsey is here. Chai, I'm so excited. Check this out, Chai. I just added something in for my live stream for New Year's. Jarvis, New Year's. Hey, there we go. Happy New Year's, everybody. All right. Thanks for being here.
Follow Big Will on TikTok.
Thank you, Big Will. Okay. Chai says never stop chatting. And then let's see here. What was I missing? Where's my cursor? Where's my cursor? Okay. Pench gives us shout outs. Chai gives us shout outs. Chai says, I love when you pop in and chat. Oh, it was so fun last night, Chai. Oh my God. I'm going to be there tomorrow too. I'm not going to stream tomorrow and you are, so I'm probably just going to hang out with you. It's too much fun. Chai shouts out Pench. Pench says, oh, no, no, no. Why? No, no, no. Casey says, what's up, old man Paul? It's good to see you again. You too. I'm glad to have you here. Chai loves Casey's name. Chai says, Casey, I'm playing Oblivion. What class are you? Good. They're all chatting about the games. Casey says, I don't know why it says I streamed that because I haven't played that game in years. Oh, really? Really? Dang. Stopped in my tracks. Dang. All right. Kelsey says, Happy New Year's Eve. Thank you, Kelsey. I hope it's a good one for everybody. I hope you guys can throw some like New Year's resolutions at me. I hope you guys are all doing awesome stuff. Big Will follows. Thank you so much, Big Will. And Life of Chai says, the New Year's alert is so cool. You're a literal genius. Life of Chai, you're so sweet. Casey says, any plans for tomorrow night? Well, I'm not going to stream, so I'm probably going to ring in the New Year's with Life of Chai on her live stream. But she's going to be done before the New Year's rings in. So I'm going to wing it. My girlfriend is with me and we might go out and do a little something, but it'll be a really little something. We have no big plans. We don't have tickets to anything. We'll probably just, I have to admit, you guys, you know what I'd really like?
Sheldon on TikTok.
Thank you, Sheldon on TikTok. What I would really like is if my girlfriend and I would go out and we found like a vista point, like a really high point where we can look down the mountain at a bunch of like the valley that we live near. I would love to just get up on top of the mountain and just sit in the car with like something nice to eat and the two of us just chill and watch the valley below us. I would love it. Might be able to see some fireworks from there. It might be great. Anyway, there we go. That's Sheldon following the host. Thank you, Sheldon. And then Kelsey says, my plan is to be home and in bed by 10:30 tomorrow. Kelsey, go for it. Pench says, that sounds lovely. Life of Chai says, oh, that would be kind of awesome and romantic. I know. I'm really looking forward to it. Casey says, oh, that's fun. I hope you guys have a great time. The lookout idea sounds so nice. I'm happy about it. We'll see if it pans out. My girlfriend, you guys, she works in a dental office. She's a dental surgeon's assistant there. I think they're called OMSAs. Or at least they were called OMSA in California. I don't know what they are now that we moved to Washington State. But she's got to be up early. So she falls asleep really early. I don't know if we will make it to midnight. We'll see. Anyway, Pench says, nice meal, chill time, big sky boom booms. Yes, exactly. Kelsey says, where I'm at in Florida, we are on a burn ban, so no fireworks here. Oh, I'm so sorry. To be honest with you, I don't know what Washington does for New Year's, so it's entirely possible that we're going to get nothing. You know what I mean? Like, it's possible that we'll get up onto the top of the mountain and we'll be looking down on the valley and there'll be nothing for us. But I'm hopeful. There's something good. We're going to see what happens in Washington. Kelsey says, where I'm at in Florida, there's a burn ban. Okay, got that one. Pench replies to Kelsey and says, oh, dang, I'm in Florida as well. Pench, are you also on a ban? I don't know if it's statewide or if it's just like a little bit. Casey says, I'm going to be staying at home with my husband and drinking a bunch of champagne. Oh, Casey. That actually sounds really good. That sounds great.
So much research.
so little time.
Kelsey says, I'm in Sarasota. That's the Pench. Okay, okay. And Pench says Jacksonville. Jacksonville! All right. My family's close to there. Not quite there, but close. Like a 30-minute ride, like out to the coast. Anyway, Pench, that's kind of cool. Pench, the next time I'm in Florida, maybe we should have a streamer meetup. You know what I mean? I may actually be in Florida in January or February, so that's not even a hollow comment. That's potentially a real comment.
Zero Fiero 1 has arrived on TikTok.
Zero, welcome in. Zero says, I'm here. Welcome. I hope you're doing great, guys. Thank you so much for being here.
Good evening.
Good evening. Oh, okay. Hi, Synth. Oh my. Okay, look at you. Let's see here. Do I have a light on? I do, and it's still dim in here. Okay. Pench says, oh, I will feed you something tasty. Okay, good. I'll look forward to it because I don't know anything about food. So anytime anybody says they're going to feed me something tasty, I'm like, all right, good. I'm down.
See you.
Thanks, Institute Scientist.
Everyone's excited about the new synth project.
Oh, okay. Dang, you guys, this is great. We kicked off the start of this live stream really well. Thanks to Life of Chai, thanks to Pench, thanks to Zero, thanks to Casey, thanks to Kelsey, thanks to Flamingo, thanks to Neo, all you guys being here. I hope you guys are having a great night. Serge likes the live. Thank you so much. Serge says, I'm gonna give you some Salisbury steak. Well, Serge, if it comes with the actual box from the Fallout game, I'm gonna take you up on that offer. Pench says, we'll slurp beefy juices together and bond. It sounds scary, but I'm down. Let's go. Casey's giving a thumbs up. Oh, that's awesome. Oh my goodness. Okay. Kelsey, I don't know where Sarasota is, but if you're still, I mean, I know you might be leaving, but if you're still in Florida when I'm there, we could talk. By the way, Kelsey, how did the job thing go? Do you know yet? Do you have results yet? I'm kind of curious. I'm pulling for you. Okay. So, in the game world, it's 2:40 a.m. and I don't think that there's a bed for us here until we somehow secure the room that we've been offered here. Can I just sit for a few hours and wait for the activity to pick back up? Let's try it. It's 3 right now, so 4, 5, 6, 7. That should work, right? Oh, the lights came on. Okay, good. That's a little better. Kelsey says it's about 5 hours south. Oh my God, that's painful. Okay. Oh, Kelsey says we're still waiting on job info. They said beginning to middle of January they'll have it. Oh my gosh, that's so far out. Okay. All right. They're going to make you wait. They're going to make you wait for it. Zero says, Old Man Fallout, did you go at the Institute? Who would commit such a sin as that? I know. I'm going to take out the Institute, but we're going to milk the Institute for every quest we can until such time as we need to take the Institute out. So for right now, we don't need to take the Institute out.
Reporting status. All functions normal.
Good. Okay. We already explored bioscience. Let me run to the other 3 sections. Oh, what's this?
Synth unit. You were scheduled for maintenance duty in SRB last night. Anything you'd like to report?
Nothing to report, sir. I carried out my duties, as usual.
Dr. Ao saw you accessing a terminal. You know you are not permitted to access terminals in that section. Is Dr. Ao mistaken?
Yes. I mean, no, he's not. But I was only...
What is it? Were you or weren't you accessing a terminal in SRB?
I was, but I swear it's not what it sounds like. I was cleaning the terminal and it switched on by mistake. I was just shutting it down.
Was that a stutter? Have you developed a defect, unit? Maybe you need to be reset.
Sir, I assure you that won't be necessary. It won't happen again.
See that it doesn't. You don't want me to tell you twice. Now get back to your duties.
I wish you could have known Father as we have.
Dang. Gang, I think I just ran out of water. There's a little water icon on the bottom right of my screen, and that water icon appears when my character gets too thirsty. And normally I don't care because I have a ton of water on hotkey. But I think I'm actually out and I don't have access to my farms right now, so I can't even get any water. We might actually have to buy water here. This is ridiculous. Let's see.
The commissary is always open. Would you like some processed sustenance packets?
Yeah.
Let's see what you got.
Bottled water? Sure. All right, let's try those and see if they do any good for me. I'm gonna hope it's not like drinking the Kool-Aid and it kills me, you know what I mean? Okay. Aid Institute. Bottled water. You're properly hydrated. Okay, good, good, good. All right, so our character's still not great. You can see in the bottom right corner of the screen that my action points have a little red on it, like I can't fully fill my meter, but you know, we're doing okay. We're doing all right. Let's see what we got going on here. Oh, what's that? Forrest! Thank you for the 105 likes.
Obsessive when it comes to rules and policies.
Good to know. Thank you, Institute Scientist. And we've got Surge, Zero, and Forrest, all three in the top likes for TikTok. Thank you guys so much for that. I appreciate that so much. Oh, and Infinite is here. Infinite says, hey, what's up? Welcome in, Infinite. And Kelsey says, yep, and then they give us basically 2 weeks to move across the country. Oh, really? So if they give you a yes mid-January, you have to be to them and ready to work by beginning of February.
Forrest Gray on TikTok.
Wow. Thank you for the heart. That is so nice, Forrest Gray. You and Zero both on the TikTok top gifts. Appreciate that so much. That's Forrest. Casey says 54 caps for 3 bottles of water. What is this economy? Casey, I'm in power armor with no charisma right now because power armor shuts down your charisma. So I'm gonna have to pay through the teeth for everything right now. And then Kelsey says that seems like real life. Forrest sends hearts. Zero says I didn't even gift anything. Zero, if you didn't gift anything, it may be that didn't clear out from the last time that you did gift something. I'm not 100% sure. The TikTok stuff is supposed to reset every 12 or 24 hours, and I haven't streamed in like 48 hours or more. So it should be that everything's zeroed out, but who knows? The system's not perfect. Zero says, I'm too broke. You and me both, buddy. Kelsey says, yeah, we would have to skip our cruise that we'd already paid.
All systems nominal.
You know, Kelsey, I don't know how, you certainly don't want to push your luck because I know this job would be like a huge upgrade for you guys. And so like get the job, don't mess with the job. It's very awesome. But I will note, when I used to work in Silicon Valley and I was kind of I guess you might call it tough. I was kind of a tough tech bro who could negotiate really hard. I negotiated signing bonuses. You know, they'd offer me something like, you know, here's $150,000 a year. And I would be like, but what about the bonus? And they'd say, what bonus? And I would say, a signing bonus. If I'm going to come across the country to see you, I'd like to get $10K in like to cover moving expenses and so on. You can do stuff like that. Kelsey, I'm sure your husband's already on it. I'm sure he's already done it, but you may not lose the money from the cruise if you get a signing bonus. You know what I mean? They might be able to like reimburse you for it in a weird way. I don't know. Something interesting to think about. Have we done advanced? I think we've done advanced systems. Let's see what else we have here. Synth retention. We've done synth retention. We've done 3 of the 4 already. And what do we have here? Robotics, which looks like a giant pizza. Synth retention and robotics. No, robotics is where the people are coming out of the stew.
Report, ma'am.
Where they're like creating synths in the like stew inside of that room. So we've been to all 4. Okay, so let's start here then. Let's see what we have here. We're gonna, just like last live stream, we're gonna loot the hell out of everything, you guys. So if there's something cool here, we're going to grab it. We are going to grab it. No, nothing interesting. Let's try this bad boy. View access logs. Log in E. Thompson. Log in B767. Log in A. Fillmore. Log in G921. Interesting. I think something about this maintenance terminal is going to come into play later on as we go through the Institute stuff, but I don't know what it is right now. I can't remember. Ooh. Ooh, things just suddenly got old. Ooh. Okay. We taking it. I don't know where we're ending up. Oh, I remember this location. This is a very dangerous location. It's not dangerous to us right now, I don't think, but it's gonna be dangerous in the future. All right, we're gonna have to worry about this later. This room's gonna be scary later.
Thanks for the gift, Tara FDT on TikTok.
Thank you for the goat. 10 times goat. Thank you so much. I appreciate that so much. You are awesome. Thank you. Thank you. That is so nice. Am I missing comments? Yes, I'm missing comments. Kelsey says, we didn't even bother mentioning it to them. His first paycheck would reimburse us what we paid for the cruise. I mean, Kelsey, that might be smart. That might be smart. Sometimes you just want the job. You know what I mean? You're just like, we don't want to push it at all. Let's see. Casey says, oh man, now I want pizza. Casey, you and me both. Catman says, what power armor are you running? Well, I think that's probably Exo 1. It's Exo 1 with the military paint, I think. Let's take a look at the inventory and see what it says. Yeah, military Exo 1. Military paint. There you go. There you go. Welcome in, Patman. Hope you're doing great. That's on TikTok. And then Nex says, what's your favorite Fallout game? Mine is 3. Nex, you and I should be best friends. Best damn friends. Jarvis, show info. There you go, Nex. Right side of the screen. That's my ranking of the games from favorite to least favorite. And even my least favorite, I still kind of like. But, yeah, you know. I have way more hours in 4 than I do in 3. But I still put 3 ahead of 4. 4 is just, like, infinitely replayable with the settlements. So that's why it's got so many hours. You know what I mean? Anyway, this room is dangerous for the future. We will worry about this room later. Tara sends us the goats.
Pleberonia has arrived.
Leslie likes the live. Pleberoni has arrived. Guys, Pleberoni on Twitch is my mod, so watch out. Watch out. Be nice to Pleberoni. Be nice to Pleberoni or he'll get you. But anyway, thank you for being here, everybody.
Follow Nex on TikTok.
Thank you, Nex. That's so nice. Let's see, what else did I miss? Tara says Fallout 4 is my favorite in this series. Not bad. Tara says, well, New Vegas I put first. There you go. Tara, does it freak you out that I put New Vegas 5th, or are you cool with that? Lots of people are not cool with me when I do that, but I don't put Vegas very high up there. But I still put it to a place where I have fun with it, but it's not my favorite, which is weird to a lot of people. Okay, we've got some empty rooms. I suppose, look at them, they got board games out. I suppose I could steal from everything here as well. I don't think I want, wait, how did that happen? That was weird. I don't think I want it, well, we'll take Radaway and antibiotics, but I'll probably only take the medical stuff here, right? A clean room suit? That's kind of interesting. There's more more glory holes. We still don't know what the hell these things are for, you guys. If anybody knows what they're for, please let me know. But that is just freaking wild. It's so weird looking. Oh my goodness. Okay, I missed a bunch of comments. Let's keep going. Pleveroni says, I'm at work. I just stopped in to say hi. Thank you so much for saying hi, Pleveroni. I love it. Have a good time at work, or, you know, as much as you can. Leslie says, I've only played Fallout Las Vegas. New Vegas? Then I stopped, but I miss it so much. Leslie, get back to it. That'd be so nice. Tara says, cool with that. Everyone has their own opinions. Thank you, Tara. So nice to hear. Pleberoni says, how long are you going to stream for? I just started, Pleberoni. Unless something awful happens, I'm going to stream for like 4 or 5, even 6 hours maybe. It's going to be a long stream. Well, 4 hours is maybe a normal stream. 6 hours is long. We'll see. We'll see. Leslie says, New Vegas autocorrected. Yes, there we go. There we go. Next says, I feel like 3 has the best atmosphere of a post-apocalyptic world. It does. Next says, it feels like a wasteland. It does. It is very heavily wasteland. Wasteland coded.
Amelia of Tuber 58 just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch, Amelia. Is that Amelia, right? Yeah. Amalia. Okay. And you're a VTuber, Amalia? That's so cool. Thank you for being here. Thanks for the follow. Okay. Oh, there's kids living in here. Okay, look at that. All right. Let's come out of here. And let's keep going upwards. This is our first column that we're working on. There's 4 columns. We're going to go through all the rooms in this column, and then we'll get into the next column. And we're going to go through all 4 today on stream, at least. We'll probably do a lot more than that. We're going to take all their medical. And then undamaged camera. Oh, yeah, we'll take that. And then after we do that, we'll probably get back into the Commonwealth later on in the stream. Either because we get missions from here or something else. Who knows? We'll see.
Remember to practice good sanitation habits at all times.
Thanks, Mr. Synth, with your guts hanging out. You could practice good sanitation habits, too. That would be awesome.
Scanning. Subject identified.
Weird.
Report anything suspicious to the SRB.
Okay.
Greetings, ma'am.
Okay. I am playing a woman, so I'm going to get a bunch of greeting ma'ams as I play through this. Let's see here. This is the top, and it's Higgs. Higgs is one of the scientists. I can't remember if he's one of the scientists that was nice to me when I went around getting introductions, or if he's one of the mean ones. But there he is. Okay. Let's see what you guys are saying. Tara says, even if they're wrong, that was for something that I missed. Oh, no, I didn't miss it. You're talking about favorites. Brutal. Okay, Tara. Kelsey says, what's that?
Pookie Brown just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch, Pookie Brown. That's so nice. Kelsey says, cut to you still playing when I wake up at 7 a.m. tomorrow. Leslie, thank you for the likes. That's so nice. Kelsey, Kelsey, I hope not, but you never know.
Tara FDT on TikTok.
Fabroni says, word. Hopefully I'll catch you when I get off work. It's 2 days before New Year's. It's been a day from hell. I bet. You said you are not loving the job, Pleberoni. I'm pulling for you to get something awesome in exchange. I feel for you. I hope you get through the job okay. Oh, wait, more stim packs. Thank you, thank you. We'll leave this person a beer. They can enjoy their beer. We'll leave that. We'll leave that alone. But we do want to go into Higgs if we can. Let's see. Higgs is currently at his job. So we're going to take his medical. Stim pack, thank you. I just realized I probably need to be taking waters from these guys if I see any waters sitting around. Just beers, though. Dang. Dang. Gang, this concludes column 1. I think what we'll do for the next one is we're going to run over here to column 2.
That armor should serve you well in a firefight.
I mean, I hope so.
Operating at full capacity.
Okay, cool.
Call this a clean floor. Are your visual receptors malfunctioning? Can you not see the grime and dust?
Oh, he's lost his voice. My apologies, sir. I was issued a defective
Don't make
cleansing unit.
excuses. You're clearly defective, and I intend to report this. Perhaps after you've been disassembled, we can use your components to make something that's actually useful.
Yes, sir.
Scanning. Unknown identity.
Oh, he got his voice back.
Confirmed.
Lawrence.
See me as little more than a glorified repairman.
Higgs, I think, is the guy's room we were just in, right?
Any of them.
Lawrence.
What others call complaining, I call critical thinking and challenging assumptions.
I think he's the guy who really does not like all the synths that they've built. I think that's this guy. Okay, so we're going to explore this column now, and we'll sort of work our way down. This conference room is going to be filled with a bunch of people who hate me pretty soon. There's going to be a conference, and they're not going to love me. There's so many undamaged cameras. What about this side? A pencil? Sure. I guess I wanted lead. What's this? Director's recordings. Let's do that. Thank you for the likes, 0. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, wait. What about the garbage can? Anything? Nope. Empty. We are going to take this little recording tape in a second here.
Happiness go hand in hand.
Oh, whoa. You're right behind me. Bro, you're creepy. Don't sneak up on people like that when you're so creepy. Okay. Let me just check and make sure I've got all the comments, and then we'll keep going. Spooky Wookie gives us some likes. Thank you so much. And Sir Huff gives us a like. Thank you.
To the facilities division.
There is an ad break that's already over. Tara sends finger hearts. Thank you so much. Tara says, because you're a good sport. Thank you so much, Tara. I appreciate you. And then Pookie says, first time watching you stream.
At every opportunity.
Oh, thank you, Sid. First time watching you stream. You're so kind and positive. It's very refreshing. That's so nice of you to say. Thank you so much. I'm basically streaming only when I'm like well rested and happy, and I'm here to have fun. So I'm excited, you guys. We're in the Institute in Fallout 4. By the way, for somebody who don't know this, check this out, you guys. My character's level 122, and we just got into the Institute. 122 levels before we could get into the Institute. It's ridiculous. Most people are finishing the game at level
on TikTok.
50, 60, 70, 80, 90. Most people don't even get into the triple digits. And here I am, triple digits, and I'm basically just getting going. So it's ridiculous. Thank you, by the way, for those gifts. Was that Leslie? I'm not sure who gave us those gifts, but thank you so much for the gifts. Let's get out of this. Let's work our way down. Okay, so this is Father's room. We already kind of raided and pillaged this room. Let me just make sure. Did I get these little... Is this medical? Yeah, I already pillaged his room. We could talk to Father more, but I kind of don't wanna. So let's skip Father and let's keep going down the stairs and see what else we've got on offer. Oh, there's Sean, fake Sean. All not working and everything. Okay. Let's go down a little bit more. And then we'll have 2 columns completed.
I can't express how truly humbling it is to stand in your presence.
What? Okay, Synth. Let's take a look at this if we can.
Terminal somewhere.
I'm not a master hacker. I can't get in there. We're gonna leave that one undone for the rest of the game, probably. Let's dump some gear into my Brotherhood of Steel buddy because I am overloaded. My character can't run right now. And then once we get this going, dang, we got a lot of Institute blah blahs in here. Okay. And then let's get rid of the junk. All junk must go! Thank you guys for being here. I hope you guys are having a great damn day. Looking forward to the new year. Jarvis, New Year's. Jarvis, New Year's. Thank you, Jarvis. Happy early New Year's to everybody. I hope you guys are doing great. Let's see here. Get rid of 10mm. Yes. Keep the 556. Get rid of the fusion cell. Get rid of the railway spike. Get rid of the shotgun. Okay. Does that make us a light load? Oh, yeah. We're doing great now. We're doing great. Okay. Tons of comments. Let's see what we got here. Tara says, I gotta go, but But I hope you're having fun. I'll see you all later. That sounds great, Tara. See you next time. Krausian, no, not Krausian. Crosidian, sort of like obsidian, but not obsidian. Crosidian says, if this stream was a blood type, it would be A positive. Thank you. Hold on a second here, guys. I seem to have screwed up the comments. Oh no. Where's my mouse? There we go. Okay. Good. I got the comments back in working order. Got the game back in working order. Okay. What's this?
Crosidian just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Casey says, replying to Pookie about the stream being very positive, says his streams are always great. Welcome to the community. Oh, you're so nice, Casey. Thanks for welcoming them in. Pookie says level 122 is wild. I know, and you know what's really crazy, Pookie? We've streamed probably most of the character, probably over 300 hours we've streamed of this character. We're at least 300 hours in. We might even be 350. Man. Oh, hello, Synth. But what's really wild to me is we probably still have another 200 before we're done, which is freaking wild to me. This is going to be a 500-hour character just for this one character. Ridiculous. Anyway, Casey throws in some dancing. So nice. Flamingo says, righto, I'm at dinner time. Gonna go to Lurk. See you later. That sounds good, Flamingo. Get that dinner. Crosidian says, Crosidian is a combination of crow plus obsidian, which are my two favorite things. Plus, it just rolls off the tongue. Really? So, Crosidian, if you love
Yun
obsidian...
has arrived.
Yun is here? Yun, it's so nice to see you. Yun says, Life of Chai told me to be here. Yun, I'm so sorry she put a gun to your head. Hopefully we do okay for you. Yun says, hey, old man, follow a long time. I know. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Yun, we are in Fallout 4 again. We're in the Institute, and we're about to go into the next column. I think we were just in the one right there.
I apologize for any disruptions that my work might cause you.
Can you apologize for having your guts out, bro? And I think we're going to go into this new column here. Let's see what we've got. I think we want to go upwards. Let's see. Can we get in here? We can. Somebody took off the panel. What do we have here? Oh, we're going to loot everything. None of it is marked as stealing. We taking it all. We taking everything. Yun, how are you doing? How are your streams going? How's everything? I hope you're doing great, Yun. By the way, you guys, Yun is a streamer. Did he get a shout out? Let's see here. He did. Good. Go show Yun Ron some love. They last played Moonlighter 2, The Endless Vault at Twitch TV/Yun Ron. Guys, Yun is a great streamer. You should definitely check him out. So definitely click on that link. Give him a follow. Tell him that he's awesome. Watch his streams. Throw money at him. Praise him. All the things. You know what I mean? All the things. We'll take all those stems. Thank you so much. We're even going to take the sweeper because it's made of aluminum. We're going to melt that thing down and use it for stuff. Duct tape, fusion cells. Oof. Take all of it. All right.
All right.
Word up. Let's see here. Yun says, Fallout 4, shocker. But it looks cool. Oh, Crosidian, I was going to ask you a question. Okay, let me read your comment and read Yun's, and then I'm going to finish with my question I wanted to ask you. Crosidian says, the Institute drives me crazy. It's way too sterile. It feels like I'm in an asylum. And then Yun says, I am well. I have been hit or miss on streams lately. And then Yun says, no, you're awesome, or awesomer. We can both be awesome. We share the awesomeness. Share the power of awesome. So, Crosidian, I had a thing that I wanted to ask you, and that was, do you like Obsidian like the black glass? Or do you like Obsidian like the game developer who made Fallout New Vegas? Or both? You know what I mean? I'm kind of curious to know what's was that my last bottled water? It's my last bottled water and it didn't stave off the thirst. Dang. Wait, fountain. Great. Wait. Do I have bottles? If I have bottles, we could just fill up on water. Please tell me there's a bottle in here. Not antifreeze bottle. Beer bottles. Brown bottle. Come on. More bottles, baby. Let's go. Let's go. You guys, I don't know if you're scanning the list faster than I am, but if you see some bottles I'm missing, please tell me in chat. We're going to try and fill up every bottle I got if we can. Let's see. Any other bottles? I think that might be it. Oh no, a ton of white bottles. Okay, we'll take all the white bottles. Okay. Oh, put that away. Fill bottles, all of them. Good. Okay, suddenly we have water again. Let's see if we can... My hotkey is still working. Great. Okay. Okay, we came down this column, and we're now down here in the cafeteria area. And I think there's only one column left to go. We already went into advanced systems, so this is our final column for us to look through here. We have the doctor, who wants to give us a medical exam, but he wants to do it later on, so we'll leave that as is.
Terminal only.
Can't get through there. Let's start up the way and see what we've got up here. This is for Orman. I don't remember who Orman is. Let's see, we got some comments. Yun is laughing. Zero Fiero says, I got kicked out of the TikTok live? Wait, really, Zero? Really? Zero, did TikTok die on me? Zero, you're so nice for letting me know if TikTok died. Let me just check. It did die. Oh, that's so rude. Okay, let's see if we can restart it. Can we turn it off and on again? Will that do it? Yeah, there we go. Let's try that. Start streaming. Does that work? Okay. Let me see if the stream is going back up again here. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know that the live died. Okay, we're going again on TikTok. We're going again. Okay. Thank you so much for telling me. I appreciate that so much. We got the stream back up and running. Let me just double check these other ones. Looks like they're all doing okay. All right. Oh, and I might need to turn the comments back on for TikTok. Why did it die? That really sucks. Kick, Twitch, YouTube, but TikTok does not have comments up and running anymore. Okay, let's see if we can get that back. Activate. Okay. All right, that looks like it's working. Zero says, I'm back, and Isaac joined. Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you for being here. I hope you guys are having a great day, and let's get back into the game now that it seems like everything's working again. Okay. Zero says the TikTok Live died for some reason. We got that back and running. I think that's really good. Prosidian, I have 0 dropped frames. There's no reason why TikTok would fail me. That's so weird. Okay. Prosidian says the black glass, but both, I guess. New Vegas was God tier, and I did enjoy Outer Worlds, but mainly because of the volcanic glass. I have an authentic obsidian arrowhead necklace I got from a Native American reservation. It's wrapped in copper wiring and super protective against negative energies. That's cool, Prosidian. Casey says, I'm going to be lurking while I get some work done. Absolutely. Do that lurk. Do that lurk. That's so good. Well, thank you guys for being here, and we are here at Orman's door. Let's open it up. Let's just see what we got here. We're going to take any medical stuff they've got in here, but I'm not going to loot the rest of it. Right away and antibiotics, absolutely. Oh, maybe we will take some stuff. Stim pack? Okay. Oh, more stim pack. Oh, and a purified. Dang. I spoke too soon. I was like, we're not going to take much from this guy. And then it turns out this guy has almost tons of medical and nothing else. So, interesting. Orman gets a nice deck with the other apartment. That's kind of cool. So, we are missing something interesting, you guys. And we're on the final column. We have got to see something. There is a synth woman in one of the homes. And she doesn't leave the home. So it's weird if we... It's not marked as stealing, guys. All mine. So it's weird.
Goofing has arrived.
Wait, who? G Honeybee has arrived. Welcome in, G Honeybee. That's so nice.
Ooh, this is nice.
G Honeybee is nice. Thank you. Jarvis acting up. There is a synth woman in one of these locations. And since we're on the final column, we should be seeing her like now. Like there's nowhere else for her to be. So it's a little weird that we haven't seen her yet. Here's another. We're just on the other side. Okay. Wait, did I get back to the bathroom? Did I loot this? I did. Okay. I might have missed a column or done something wrong because I feel like that's the last column. What did I screw up? That's weird. I feel like I searched the entire institute. Like we opened every door we could.
Remarkable things. I would not exist were it not for him.
Am I wrong? There's a person here, but it's not the woman that we're looking for.
I fix one relay and 2 more start to fail. At least I'm not bored.
Dr. Thompson.
You know, I love my work, but I love being a father even more.
Good to know, Enrico. Okay. Well, Enrico, you were not there last time I came to the room, so maybe I did miss something. Let's just see.
Huh?
No. Oh, there's a kid, Alice Thompson. What do we have up here? There's another person in the room. Lawrence Higgs. We already talked to him a bunch. We don't need to worry about him anymore.
The rest see me as little more than a glorified repairman. But I'm as much a scientist as any of them.
Good to know, Lawrence. All right. We seem to have missed the synth woman that is in one of these rooms somewhere.
Huh?
I thought I did a competent run through of everything, but I didn't. I clearly did not. So we're not going to worry about that. We're just going to leave it wonky. And instead...
It must make you proud to see all that Father has done. All that he has built.
No.
The Institute is my life. I hope it'll be yours too.
No. But thanks for asking. So next thing we're going to do then is we are going to find Father and chat with him. And I think he's going to be in the building with the conference room.
Be on the lookout for unusual synth behavior.
There's the conference room.
Be here. If not for your
Glowbug
son.
1965 has arrived.
I wish you
Glowbug!
could have known Father as we have.
Nice to see you, Glowbug. By the way, I've been missing comments for a hot minute here. There's Father. All right, it's time for us to go in and chat with Father. Let me freeze the game, save the game, and let me just look through the comments again because I missed a few comments. I can see them scrolling off screen. So what do we have here? We did Crocidian talking about Obsidian. We did Casey saying that they're going to lurk. Isaac is here. Isaac says, "Are you playing with mods?" Jarvis, show mods. There you go, guys, right on screen. If anybody is interested in the mod list, you can hit !Discord in the chat. It'll give you an invitation to our Discord server. We have a whole area there with tons of Fallout mods, all like a full list of everything I'm running. You can get it. Gianni B says, "Hello, old man in chat." Gianni B says, "There it is. I got announced. Yay." Good. I'm glad. Gianni B My stuff has been so wonky since the boys blew up Keanu Reeves. They blew up his voice, and it's been so wonky ever since. I've been trying to recover. Jenny B says, I was working on my survival run, and I just did Beantown Brewery, and I got over 100 bottles. Oh my God. Beantown Brewery has over, I mean, it makes sense. It's the brewery, but wow. Goats and Scarves says, woo, one more sleep. Goats and Scarves says that one more sleep until New Year's. Jarvis, New Year's. Hey, Happy New Year's, everybody. Happy early New Year's. Millennial Dude liked the live. Thank you so much, Millennial Dude. Crocidian says, I just got back into Fallout. So far, I have a DR of 400. My motto is I don't need power armor. I am the power armor. Really nice. Is 400 good? I have power armor on right now. Let's just take a look and see. Is 400 good? How do we... Let's see. Let's unfreeze. Okay, so my number will be with armor, power armor on. Let's see what we got. Oh, okay. So 400 is okay, but it isn't actually power armor levels. It's just good. That's interesting. That's interesting. If I can't even tell you if I jump out. I can't tell you what I'll be with when I jump out, because when I jump out, I can't do an inventory screen like this. Shoot. Anyway, nice to see you, Crocidian. Thank you, thank you. Glowbug says, hey, old man Fallout. Nice to see you. G Honey B says, Glow. The number one shovel man says, what game is this? Number one shovel man? This game is Fallout 4. Oh, goodness. Let's tab out of this. Okay, let's get into See Father here for a second. Good. Let me save the game. Let's freeze the game. And then we'll keep going with the comments for a second here. Glowbug says, hey, G-Honey. G-Honey says, that's me on my main playthrough. I am the enemy. Not my fault they show up as enemy. G-Honey B's playing scary. G-Honey B says, hi, how are you? Millennial Dude says, wait, are you using AI to help you stream? Yes, I have Jarvis. I have Jarvis. You guys can use Jarvis too a little bit. Here, I'll give you an example. Jarvis, show commands. So, you guys, there's a bunch of commands here. You can see depending on what platform I'm broadcasting to, you're going to use different commands. Some platforms can do certain things, other platforms can't. So it varies by platform to platform. But there is one option there that's for, it's kind of near the middle. It's called ! Fallout Facts. So we fed all the info about Fallout 1, 2, 3, 4, all the side games, all the extras, New Vegas. We fed it to an AI, and it's supposed to give you facts about Fallout when you execute this Fallout Facts option. The problem is, like all other AI, it hallucinates. So that's why there's a note there that says, it will tell you Fallout Facts, but maybe it will lie. It sometimes gets it really wrong.
At Zankt has arrived.
Zankt is here. Welcome in. Now it's a party. Jarvis, hide commands. Jarvis, hide commands. Thank you, Jarvis. Okay, good, good, good. Let's see here. Millennial Dude, waiter using AI. We got that one. Glowbug says, I'm doing good. How are you? G Honey B says, all the bottles. I know, right? Survival mode is just hoarding bottles. Goats and Scarves says, I'm going to do a New Vegas. No, I'm going to a New Year's party at a ski resort. Oh, that sounds fun. That sounds great. Do it, do it. Jenny B says, Happy New Year's. Crocidian says 400 is the max one can get without power armor. I have the heavy assault armor from the Far Harbor DLC and the military fatigue with max ballistic weave, plus 4 points into Action Boy. That's cool. Zero says, I'm back. Did you miss me? Absolutely, 100%. I especially miss you because I now know, Zero, that if I have trouble with TikTok, you're going to let me know. So suddenly you're very important to me. Millennial Dude says, that's awesome. Oh, and you did it. Somebody did it. Somebody on Twitch did it. Let's try and see if my AI actually got a real fact or a fake one. Hey, Goats and Scarves. Actually, Fallout New Vegas isn't part of Fallout 3. It's a spin-off made by Obsidian, and fun fact, it's renowned for having some of the best story choices in the series, like the whole NCR versus Caesar's Legion showdown. Ross, would be proud of all that chaos.
Ads incoming.
Let's get some wild runs going. Ross? Wait, what? Why does it say Ross? Who is Ross, you guys? I don't know who Ross is. There is a Ross from Friends, and I know that one of the characters from Friends is the main voice in New Vegas, but it isn't the character who plays Ross. It isn't the actor who plays Ross. Zank says, hey, old man Fallout. Welcome in, Zanked on YouTube. Nice to have you here. Zanked, I believe we have had 0 viewers on YouTube until you showed up just now. So thank you so much for being here. Holding down the whole platform. Ooh, and I'm blowing up my microphone. Dang. Dang. Let's see if I can fix that. Did I really damage that? There we go. All right, guys, let me know if that microphone suddenly blew up and it's terrible. Hopefully it's not terrible. Okay, let's see here. Freedom says, like the live. Man like the live. Freedom says, change my name from FA. Really, Freedom? That's so exciting. Well, we certainly remember you from being FA and FO. Nice to have you here, Freedom. We'll just call you Freedom from here on out. Goats and Scarves says, made some wardrobe upgrades, picked up some nice cologne. I'm going to see if I can have a nice last minute New Year's Eve date. Ooh, do it. Do it, Goats and Scarves. Isaac says, it's Ross from Friends. No, it's the deceased Matthew Perry. Right, and Matthew Perry, didn't he play Chandler? Chandler Bing? Chandler Bong? I think that's who Matthew Perry played. I don't know why the AI mentioned Ross then. That's very funny. Jenny B says, yeah, it's the actor who played Chandler, Matthew Perry, I believe. There we go. Goats and Scarves says, only Ross I can find is in Fallout 76. Oh, and somebody else triggered it. Let's see. Did you know Fallout 2 was originally going to have a combat system similar to Fallout 1, but they scrapped it late and went full turn-based? Voice acting in Fallout 2 is also legendary. Mr. New Vegas himself, my man. PM's in chat if you want to talk more about the Wasteland. G, honey, B. Wait. No PMs in chat if you want to talk more about the Wasteland because it's a bot. It can't do PMs. That's so weird. Zank says, I am YouTube. I mean, you own it now. Isaac says, yes. Okay, we caught up to all the stuff. You guys are in ads. Let me see if I can fix the chat comments because they're now sitting on top of my video game. Okay, can we get the game back to running and get everything good? We caught up to chat. We did everything good. Wait, Chef Jefferson is here. Chef Jefferson says, woohoo! Tell me, am I wrong or haven't you been streaming in months? Well, at least I haven't caught any streams of yours in months. So, hi.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
Well, Father, I will tell you what I think in a moment. I got to talk to Chef Jefferson. Chef Jefferson, I last streamed about 48 hours ago, and then before that, I last streamed probably 2 or 3 days ago, and before that, probably 5 days ago, and before that, probably 1 day ago. So probably in the last 2 weeks, I've streamed 5-6 times, something like that. So I've actually been streaming a bunch, but I have been starting pretty late. I start around like 7 p.m. West Coast time. Was that Pacific time? 7 p.m. Pacific time. Which at that point, everybody on the East Coast, it's already 10 p.m. They're going to sleep. They're not hanging out for my live streams. You know what I mean? I've been getting a lot of viewers internationally at this point because I stream so late at night, which is kind of funny because there's another person, Metal Leopard, who also streams late at night with me, the two of us streaming late at night. And it turns out both of us are from Washington and we should not be streaming late at night. We should be sleeping, but both of us are night owls. So we just going for it. Anyway, let's see here. Chef Jefferson says, LOL, I'm the worst audience. Chef Jefferson says, translate that to CET times, please. I have no idea. I don't know what CET is. Zero says, wait, I just realized you look like Sean, the father. Do I? I'm looking at him right now. I mean, I have the beard. I mean, maybe. He does have a big advantage over me, though, which is he's quite a bit thinner and in better shape. Unfortunately, I might have an advantage over him, which is I don't think I have cancer. I'm feeling fine. He's not feeling fine. Chef Jefferson says, oh man, you are more of a Santa, and we both know it. Chef, you were just saying you haven't seen me in a while. If you go back and look at my last 8 live streams, they all have me in a Santa hat. I was playing Santa Claus for quite a while. It was great. Okay. So Father has just asked us, what do I think of the place? I'm going to not answer his question. Instead, I'm going to ask him a question. I'm going to say return to surface. I don't really know what this actual question is going to be, but it's probably logistical. Like, hey, how do I get out of here?
First things first. How do I get back to the surface?
The same way you got in, of course. You are not a prisoner here. You may come and go as you please. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind redefined. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be dangerous without proper supervision. The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will can be a recipe for chaos.
What do you mean by proper supervision?
I mean that while they are here in the Institute, fulfilling the purpose for which they were designed, our synths perform admirably. As you're about to see, however, they can become unpredictable when set loose. A rogue synth has taken over the Raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, the Raiders have taken many innocent lives. I've dispatched a courser to Libertalia. I'd like you to join him and reclaim that synth.
Thanks for the follow, Ellis on TikTok.
Thank you, Ellis.
Those idealistic radicals who call themselves the Railroad are behind it. We'll deal with them in time. But right now, the priority is to reclaim that synth before more harm is done. Now you should get moving. Many people are in danger, and a delay could cost lives.
I mean, you gotta hate the Institute for everything that they stand for.
On TikTok.
Thank you for the follow on TikTok, Nicole. You gotta hate them for everything they stand for and everything that they do in the world. But he does have a good point here. Father is putting us on a mission that literally will save a lot of people's lives. So for all the wrong that the Institute does, they are kind of right this time around. You know what I mean? Just this one time, they're kind of right. Anyway, let's see what you guys are saying. Chef Jefferson talks about Santa, says I'd be a good Santa. Chef Jefferson says, LOL, it figures. Yep. Chef says, I'd probably do the same thing if I was a streamer. By the way, another little difference between you and Sean, you don't seem to be using car paint for your beard. Zank says, huh? I now understand what these characters are talking about. Zank, what do you mean? Chef Jefferson says, Sean really fell for the worst fashion items of his time, I guess.
The sooner that synth is safely back in the Institute, the better for everyone.
Thanks, Father, who happens to be my son. Ellis followed the host, liked the live. Thank you, Ellis. Chef says,
Rad_roaches_on_a_Ritz has arrived.
Rad Roaches on a Ritz. Thank you for being here. Long time no see. Nice to have you back. Welcome in. Nicole followed the host. Thank you so much. Chef Jefferson says, worst fashion trends is what I meant, actually. All right, I got you. You fell for the worst fashion trends of his time. Got you. Okay. Tinger. Not Tinger? Stinger? I don't know how to say your name. But anyway, Tinger, 12300 says, greetings, everyone. Welcome in on YouTube. That's kind of cool. You know, Stinger, it was only Zanked holding down YouTube for the whole first hour of my live stream. And now you're here. So now we're doing great. 2 people on YouTube. We'll take it. Rad Roaches on a Ritz says, tomorrow, last day of 2025. Thank God. Let's get a new year going, please. Let's whip through these. Let's go. Zank says, I mean, I bought Fallout 4 and I have about a day's game time. I didn't have a clue about any of this beforehand. Oh, the Institute and all this garbage that you're looking at? Yeah. Yeah. Chef Jefferson says, so, by the way, TikTok has gaming streams now too? Sorry, I'm out of the loop. This is the first time I'm hearing this. You stream on TikTok? Is that a thing now? Yeah. Jarvis, show chat numbers. Okay, so look at the top of the screen in 1 second here, guys. It takes a moment for it to show up, but top of the screen is going to show you some stuff in a moment here. Let's see if we can get it to trigger. There it goes. All right, you guys. So you see those numbers at the top of the screen? That's how many people are watching on each of the different platforms that I'm on. So you can see those platforms there, and you can jump to any of them. I'm the same username everywhere, so it's Old Man Fallout everywhere. So you can find me in all the different locations. Favorite me in all the different locations. Subscribe and follow me in all the different locations. Please do. Stinger says, thank you, Old Man Fallout. You are welcome. Cannon gives the live show a like. Thank you so much. Chef says,
just as you gave life to Father,
what?
He gave life to many of us.
Good to know, Synth. Thanks. Chef Jefferson says, is what I understood from the earlier comments, I think. Yes, you got it. Zank says, okay, time to pass the baton for YouTube. Wife and I are off to watch some stand-up. Ooh, nice.
I hope it'll be yours too.
Have a good one, Zanked. Tell everybody I said hi.
Your presence here is a great gift, not just to Father, but to all of us.
Chef says, I find it interesting that TikTok went after gaming streams support. It seems to be the thing to support these days, I guess. Yeah, but Chef, it turns out TikTok is great, and I love it, and I've gotten a ton of support from TikTok. But I will say, if you are doing more like slice of life live streams, your numbers go through the roof. Gaming is nice, but it isn't the main focus on TikTok. Just like actually just talking to people on TikTok, like face to face, and just sitting chatting.
Don't get
way
any
bigger.
germs on me.
Okay, sorry, Institute Scientist. Dang. Let's see here. Rad Roaches on a Ritz says, I was playing Fallout 3 in Two Tales of a Wasteland. I was wearing a ghoul mask, killing all the rich NPCs, stealing all their loot. And then Rad Roaches on a Ritz says, in Tenpenny Tower. There we go. I love it. I have to tell you guys,
So much research, so little time.
Oh, I have a Fallout 3 playthrough that I do on live streams every now and then. I can't wait to get to Tenpenny Tower. I'm not there now. I really wish I could be there. I can't wait to do it. I don't know what I'm going to do. It's so interesting, the challenges and conflicts there. So I'm kind of excited. Okay, let's see. Save the game. Take a look at our quests. Give the holotape to Sturgis. But synth retention is interesting. Meet up with a courser. At Nahant Wharf. And all this mess here is Libertalia, the little islands. I could jump to Croup Manor. I don't really like messing with Croup Manor, but I guess I could jump there. Nordhagen? So I've got Finch, Nordhagen, Croup. Finch, Nordhagen, Croup. Okay, I'm too tempted. I think what we're going to do is we're going to jump to Finch. We're going to play with the settlement for just like a hot minute. We'll just see some things. Then we'll walk to Croup, and we'll play with Croup a little bit, and we'll just fix a couple things up. We'll just make the settlement one tiny inch better. Then we'll go to Nahant, and we'll meet up with Mr. Courser dude. All right, let's see what your comments are before I do this jump. Stinger says, hi, Old Man Fallout. My name is pronounced like a bee's tail. Oh, it is Stinger. Okay, good. I actually go by the name Direwolf, but poo-poo YouTube changed it for live streams. Oh, dang, I'm sorry. So Stinger or Direwolf is fine, good sir. Okay, thank you so much. Stinger, I love it. I'm going to try and remember that through multiple streams, Stinger. So hopefully I do okay with you in the future. We'll see how that goes. Chef says, I mean, TikTok is a platform that's really pragmatic, so they go after anything that's profitable, I think. So if they allow live gaming streams, I guess it means this sort of entertainment is here to stay for a while at least. That's what I meant. Yeah, I agree. I agree. It's definitely, you know, earlier in the stream we had Life of Chai jumped in and even gifted somebody a sub, which I thought was really nice. So thank you, Life of Chai. But I have to say, I am kind of modeling my stream a little bit after Life of Chai. I modeled after Life of Chai and this other big streamer named Mars and a handful of other streamers I've seen where they don't just play the game, they'll sit and talk to chat. And they'll talk to chat for like 30 minutes straight and just let the game sit if they need to, right? It's an important angle, I think, because I think if you just do the game and you don't say anything, I don't know that that kind of gaming content lives very well. I mean, a lot of it is more interpersonal, I think. Fast travel, yes. Campbell liked the live. Thank you so much, Campbell Cats. I hope you're having a great day. Almost New Year's. Jarvis, New Year's. Hey, all right. Thank you. That's our first time doing teleportation. That's so cool. And there's Strong and Heather. Great, got our companions back. Everything's good. And looks like we got some Minutemen. Veteran, guard dog, veteran. Okay. Oh, and who's this? Another Minuteman.
Yes.
Don't have much to say. Okay. Bye, guys. Let's save now that we're out here in the world. And let's read a couple more comments and keep going. Stinger says, no worries, old man Fallout.
You're back.
G Honey B says about NPCs and stealing their loot, says the ghoul mask is one of the best things about Fallout 3. And honestly, forget about those rich folk. Word up. Did Heather just say you're back?
Well.
I love that Heather has so much context. She's so well built. Dang. Such a good companion. I'm going to talk to her and see if she has more to say about the fact that I was in the Institute. Let me just steal all their fruit first. Fruit and corn and wheat. And goodies. And corn. More mute fruit. Uh-oh. I hear something bad happening. What was that? My gun out? Does anything light up? Yeah, there's something up there. Oh, it's the Minutemen. They took out this Mr. Gutsy? This dude is scary hard. Okay. Those Minutemen are tough. Good to know. Let's see if the power armor's still in here. I think I already took it. Let's just see. Yeah, I already took it. Oh, but this refilled. We'll take extra loot. Did these refill? Ooh, everything refilled. We'll take all of it. Great. Okay. Well, those Minutemen do not need my help. They just gunned down a Mr. Gutsy and none of them died in the process. They are very, very powerful. They don't need me. So let's come back to Finch Farm. And we're going to sleep here and we're going to do some stuff here. Let's just see. I can hear gunfire in the background. Those Minutemen are already going at it again. Wait. Back in the armor. I just saw something red coming at us. What is that? Oh, is it just a blowfly?
What? Who's there?
Okay. Great. Alright, we're running around in the dark. Can barely see anything. Let's get into a bed. Take the core out so nobody steals the armor while we're sleeping. Okay, so we do 12 hours. That would be almost 10 a.m. So this will be 9 a.m., 8 a.m., 7 a.m. Go. Okay, so let's see here. I might have missed a comment or two. I'm not 100% sure, but Smokeless Joe is here and says, hello.
Makes my whole day better.
Jarvis, say hello.
Good morning, Vietnam!
Woo! Welcome in, Smokeless Joe. Okay. Stinger says, thank you, SE. That's Stream Elements. Did Stream Elements give you something that I missed? I might have to scroll back in the comments and see what just happened. Glowbug, talking about the ghoul mask. Glowbug says, my latest playthrough, I didn't wear the mask, and I killed everyone. By the way, thank you for the likes. Was that Freedom? Thank you, Freedom. My latest playthrough, I didn't wear the mask and killed everyone, ghouls and rich folks. I usually let the ghouls live. I don't know what I'm going to do when I do this. My problem is I have advanced info. I already know what happens if you let the ghouls live. Try to make it peaceful. We all know what happens if you try to make it peaceful. And I don't... Because of that, I don't know what to do. So when I get into Fallout 3 and I have to deal with that, I'm not sure what I'm going to do. Having the advanced knowledge makes it harder because you have advanced knowledge. You know the outcome of your bad decisions. Anyway, Chef says, also, a very, very popular streamer said 2 years ago, something along the lines of, if you talk to your chat and do personal content, you'll deepen your relationship to your community. You can widen it later on. That's a good point. That's a good point. Smokeless Joe says, greatest greeting ever. Love that movie. Thank you, Smokeless Joe. It's kind of fun, Smokeless Joe. It's a feature that I did because I got sick. It's so funny. I got really sick about 3 weeks ago now. Who's this? Oh, my provisioner. Okay. I got really sick about 3 weeks ago. In fact, I almost died. I went to the hospital. I have asthma, and I got a sickness called RSV, which is just like a cold. It does nothing to most people. But if you have asthma, it kind of stops you from breathing. So I ended up in the hospital. They had to give me this medication to let me breathe and so on. It worked out fine. Everything's great. But part of being really, really sick with that was that I basically lost my voice. And my stream has a ton of talking, so it's not okay for me to lose my voice. So I decided one thing I could do was cut out all my greetings to people and have Jarvis do the greetings for me. So I put together about 15 or 20 different greetings from different movies and so on. And I was having them run every time somebody came into the stream. It was automatically set up. Just if someone came in and was announced, automatically a greeting video would play. It was really fun, but it turns out it's also really obnoxious if you do it every damn time somebody comes in. So after I got better, I took the 15 clips, 20 clips, I put them into like a random selection device, a little bit of random code that makes little random choices. And every now and then I'll tell Jarvis to do one of them, and it just picks one of them at random and plays them. So it's kind of fun. It's been kind of great. It's nice. I had a feature that I got that was basically born out of me almost dying. I guess I shouldn't laugh about that, but it is kind of funny. Anyway, all right, let's see here. Let's save. I was saying we were going to mess around here on this farm a little bit, so we absolutely will. Let's see, it's 8:07 a.m. in the game world, but I am sick. What do we have here? Lethargy? Let's cure my illness, and then let's mess around here in the settlement for a little bit. Oh, water! I'm desperate for water, and we're here in a settlement. We need to grab all the water we can from multiple settlements. 23 will take it, absolutely. In fact, can I get rid of some stuff that's like left over? Bloatfly meat, blood pack, bourbon, carrot, corn, cram, deathclaw. Let's just get rid of a ton of stuff that I don't... Oh, I probably should not have... I should not get rid of my irradiated blood. I need to keep the irradiated blood. Because I don't have anything I build with irradiated blood, so I just basically need to keep it on me and sell it. Okay. Great. You know, it's kind of funny, you guys. Yun Ron came in to the stream about 30 minutes ago. He just said, "Hey, I'm here because because Life of Chai told me I needed to be here. And I was telling you guys on live stream a while ago, like a week or two back. Somebody was asking, like, how do you get viewers? How did you get to have, like, I think I'm at like 600 or 700 followers right now. I don't remember the exact number. But they were like, how did you do it? And I mean, to me, it's not a big thing right now because, like, people who are good at this have, like, 500,000 viewers. I don't have anything really, you know what I mean? But oh no, don't get rid of the ammo. But they were asking, like, how did you get your first 500? How did you get your first 600? Whatever it was. And what I told them was actually Life of Chai doing what you guys just saw. That is, Life of Chai sort of got it in her mind back when I first started streaming. She got it in her mind that she wanted me to hit affiliate. Like, hit affiliate, become a streamer who's at least got all the, like, affiliate bonuses and advantages and able to make a little bit of money, that kind of thing. She's like, we've got to get him to affiliate. And so she did with Yun Ron. She did that same idea across the board with everybody. She started telling all of her followers, all of her fellow streamers, she told everybody, like, go see Old Man Fallout, give him a follow, give him likes, do all the things to like help him to grow. People started rating me because Life of Chai told them to. It was wild. It was wild. Chai is like a great friend to streamers if you get her as your friend. That's the problem, though. She has limited time, so you're gonna have to figure out how to make her love you. She's awesome when she loves you. And it's very easy for me to love Life of Chai back right now because she's playing Outer Worlds 2, and I love it. I love it so much. Okay, we're doing great. Let's save the game. Let's see what we got going on. First of all, Jarvis, hide chat numbers. Please, Jarvis. Jarvis, hide chat numbers. There we go. Thank you, Jarvis. I don't want to obsess on those numbers too much, so I'm just going to leave them off screen. We're just going to keep playing for a while. Let's see what we've got going on here. Stinger says, thank you, Stream Elements. Oh, that is a thing, right? Stinger was talking about Stream Elements, and I was like, what did Stream Elements do? I missed it. Let's scroll back and see. Let's see. What did I miss? Oh, okay, I missed a bunch of stuff. Okay, first of all, Campbell liked the live. Thank you. Stinger says, bye to Zank. You and your wife have a great time. Jenny B says, the Ghoul Mask is one of the best things about 3. Stinger says, no worries, Old Man Fallout. Rad Roach is on a Ritz says, well, gee, honey, that ghoul lets the feral ghouls in to attack the rich folks. Well, yes. Chef Shepard, that was kind of what I was saying about having advanced knowledge of what's going to happen there. Makes the decision a lot harder. Chef Shepperson says, a streamer I like watching, name is irrelevant. He does an hour of talking to the chat before he starts playing. I really like that. Chef, I kind of do that too, but I don't really have a setup for it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have like where my face goes big and I just sit and chat with no video playing or anything like that, no game playing. I do just sort of like follow chat, however chat goes, and sometimes chat pops off and I sit and talk for an hour. And sometimes chat is not popping off and I get to play for an hour. And I'm never worried about it. I just sort of go with the flow. I have to say though, Chef, I had a very funny moment about 2 or 3 months ago because chat was popping off, it was going crazy. And I sat talking to chat for like an hour. And then I started playing because chat was drying up and I started playing the game, having a great time playing the game. And there was one kid, this one poor kid, he was probably like 15 or 16 or 17. And he had been in chat and he was still in chat. And he posted a comment or two. And at a certain point, he posted this like panicky comment where he's like, what happened to chat? Like, I'm holding everything down. What do we do? And I was like, bro, you do nothing. Just enjoy yourself. We gonna be okay. Okay, let's see here. Stream Elements gives out chatbot commands. Okay, good. Smokeless Joe says hello. Stinger says thank you, Stream Elements. Glowbug says my latest playthrough, I didn't wear the mask. I killed everyone, ghouls and rich folks. Chef Jefferson says also a very, very popular streamer. Okay, we got that one. Smokeless Joe says greatest greeting ever. We got that one. Jenny B says, Old Man Fallout, I want a special hello.
Ads incoming.
Oh, can it be the hello from Mrs. Doubtfire? I don't know that I have that one. Jarvis, say hello.
Well, hello, beautiful.
Okay, that's not the nicest hello ever. Hold on, let's give you another one, Johnny B, instead of something so sinister. Jarvis, say hello.
How you doing?
There we go, Johnny B. Now you got it. Okay. Chef Jefferson says,
follow MAR Legacy on TikTok.
Thank you, Legacy on TikTok. Chef Jefferson says, I'm guessing you're not smoking? Wait, what is that referring to? I missed it, dang. Bojack says, what is your favorite DLC? Nuka World. Nuka World. How about you, Bojack? What do you like? Jenny B says, hey, old man, I recently watched your short about starting off 7 multi-streaming to build an audience. It was absolutely amazing. Jenny B, thank you. That's so nice to say. Was this the short where I got like 300 viewers on YouTube? That was a crazy, crazy night. It was really fun. Johnny B says, no, not Johnny B. My Music says, like the live. Thank you so much, My Music. Legacy says, followed. Thank you so much. Johnny B says, thank you, Jarvis. Chef Jefferson says, man, I so love that Nolan's Joker scene. How he's fixing his hair. It's precious. I know. Johnny B says, and not 7. That was when you were starting off. Oh, starting off and multi-streaming. Yeah, okay, I got it. Starting off and multi-streaming. Yeah, Jenny B says, yeah, that one. Yeah, it was really wild. It was a great night. Honey B, there's a trick to YouTube that a lot of people don't know, but I mentioned it during that live stream and I'll mention it again. And that is TikTok and YouTube do the exact opposite when they're determining viewership. So on TikTok, when they want to decide who's coming into your live stream as it's starting, they throw like 100 random people at your stream. So if you start your live stream and you watch the chat on TikTok, you will see people whipping in to your stream very quickly. And then they whip right back out. TikTok just like randomly picks people, and some people aren't even gonna like what you've got on offer. So a lot of people will just swipe away. But TikTok watches to see how many people do stick around, how many people actually like it, and so on. And then it'll like adjust its numbers based on what it sees from that like quick influx at the beginning. So TikTok like starts big and then it generally gets smaller. YouTube starts really small with like 0 or 1 viewers. And then assuming that first viewer you get, that second viewer you get is at least friendly-ish, like they stick around for a few minutes, they maybe give you a thumbs up, they do something, then YouTube will show it to like a handful more people. And if anybody in that handful more people likes it or is generally positive, then it'll show it to a few more people. And it just keeps going like that. And what happens is, if you pull a stream for like 14 hours or something, your numbers just like they go up. It's wild. It's very different. YouTube and TikTok, very different. Chef Jefferson says, if you smoked, it'd probably be like 10. Oh, Chef Jefferson, the smoking line was you talking about your breathing problems caused by medical. Chef Jefferson, I don't smoke really. I get some secondhand smoke because my girlfriend smokes pot. And so like we were talking about tomorrow, I'm probably going to take my girlfriend out for New Year's and we'd probably just sit in the car and hang out and eat some food and just watch like the valley. Potentially she's going to smoke a little bit there and I'll get some secondhand smoke. So I do get a little bit of smoking, but not very much. And I don't typically smoke myself. So anyway, Stinger says, greetings for G Honey B. Thank you, Stinger. And then Mars likes the live. Legacy liked the live again on TikTok. Followed. First you followed, now you're liking. Thank you so much, Legacy. Johnny B says, do you want another 10,000 likes in TikTok again? No, it's okay. Johnny B, you can just kick back and enjoy yourself. The honeybee says, "Hi, dire wolf." All right, that's so nice. That's really cool. Hi, dire wolf. That was FA and FO came back in as freedom, right? And that's dire wolf. There we go. There we go. New names for my users, trying to keep me on my toes. Okay, we're back in the game. According to the game, it's 8:45 a.m. in the game world. Let's start by getting rid of some scrap wood, maybe? Oh, no, maybe not. This is not part of the boundary for the settlement. Let's go here. And let's try this again. There we go. I can't get rid of that wood. It's right outside the boundary. Dang. All right, we got some water here. How much is this? Produces 40. It's industrial. Okay. I was thinking maybe I should put down the second one, but 40 is plenty. I was thinking if it was only 10, we would add some more into that. All right, so we got Doc Holiday. Doc Holiday died in my last game, by the way, you guys. We were doing a crowd control live stream, and that was just like 2 streams back. We did crowd control. And poor Doc died. Not Doc Holiday, Doc Weathers. Doc Weathers died during the live stream. Crowd control got him good. And we had to use like console commands to fix it. We might leave that there if it doesn't fall over. If it's not in the way. I suppose we could go through this whole area here and clean it up a lot. I don't think I'm gonna bother. Not right now. What do I want to do with this settlement? You know, something we could do is we could build on top of this junk pile and make it kind of less of an eyesore. Probably want to get rid of all of this, though, if we're going to do that. How would we do this? Do I want to do this? Do I really want to do this? Maybe I want to do this? I don't know. We'd want to have flooring around the outside edge of this to try to expand this into a larger building. We'll fake it, you know what I mean? We'll build flooring around the outside of this house that we can't delete and make it look like a bigger house. And expand it over toward this, but this is a mess. Like this piece of wood is sticking out so high up. 4,000 wood. Yeah, this is probably the better option. Maybe it's not the better option. You know what, you guys? I think we're gonna build like this. This is a consideration most people don't do, but I think I have to. So here's the deal. When you put down settlement objects like this concrete flooring, right? The game has a build limit in the upper right corner of the screen. You can see it like way over in the upper right corner of the screen. There's a size meter near the top in yellow.
At Vegastrina has arrived.
Vegas is here. Welcome in, Vegastrina. Nice to see you. I hope you're doing great. It's good to see you on YouTube. Thanks for being here. Jenny B says, no, Direwolf is Stinger on YouTube. Thank you, G Honeybee. That's my friend, says G Honeybee. Thank you, thank you. I definitely got that wrong then. Okay. Direwolf is Stinger. Freedom is FANFO. There we go. 2 name changes on the stream today. Got it. Okay, good. Just Uncle Mo says, hey, how's it going tonight? Nice to see you, Uncle Mo. Hope you're doing great. Johnny B says, hey, Uncle Mo, welcome in. Glad to see you. Hope you enjoy. Uncle Mo says, thank you. Vega says, hello. And then Tisk says, hello. Having a good day. Good. And then Tisk redeemed highlight my message. So, wait, Tisk, you highlighted your message just for hello, having a good day? Is that true? Let me see that. Did I miss that? Uncle Mo's first message was, hey, how's it going tonight? Tisk's message is, hello, having a good day. Okay. All right, I got you. I didn't miss your message. We're doing great. Stinger says, hi, Vegas. Jenny B says, hello, welcome in. Glad to see you. Okay, so here's what I was saying, you guys. When you put down items, you have to think about the build limit because the game can only handle so many objects being placed before it kind of gets, like, crashy.
Oh, no! Oblivion! Okay, crash.
No, we didn't crash, Jarvis, but thank you. I think this item here, I want to build with this because it uses up materials that I have a lot of, so I should build with this. But I think the dock is way too many, like, angles and pieces and see-through parts and so on, whereas this is just a cube. It's just a cube. It's not complicated. It's just a cube. So I think I'm going to build with this to keep the settlement build limit down, because the more complicated the object, the less likely it is to work out. So we're going to scrap those. Kind of a waste there, but we're going to scrap them. And I want to put this at the same level as the house flooring, but I don't think I can. Because if I do, then we can't cover up those trash piles. So we're going to build to, like, that, maybe. That's high enough to cover most of it, probably. Ooh, but that's at such a terrible angle. How's that for an angle? I mean, that's really good, but that's still at a bad angle. That didn't work out. Yeah, that is way bad angle. Okay, let's try that again. Come on. What is it doing? Huh. Now it's not placing. That's very weird. Is my little box in the way? Oh, it's just not lighting up. Okay, we got to get the box out of the way. Let's drop out of this. Come here, little guy. You are in the way. I think you might be screwing up my building. Stay there. Okay. Let's try to build this again. Let's save. Oh.
User Neum Ford Gun 3R420
Oh,
says,
Neo!
Hi OMF. I used those manufacturing mods you gave me, very useful. Now I got a scrapper line where I got over 1,000 screws due to scrapping modifications. Thank you.
Damn! Hot damn! That's so nice! Congratulations, and I'm a little jealous. I would love to have 1,000 screws. That's really good. By the way, for anybody that wants to know what mods Neo is talking about, we were talking about, I make people eaters in my settlements. These are little manufacturing systems. Here, in fact, I can show you guys. Our manufacturing machinery. There, Auto Butcher. So there's this manufacturing device you can get called the Auto Butcher, and it basically you put a person on the conveyor belt, and it reduces them down to bones, and it lets you take the bones and put them in your settlement, which is nice because you want bones, because if you have bones, you can go to a chem workstation and you can make oil. I think technically you make cutting fluid, but cutting fluid has oil. So we were talking about the auto butcher and making, I call it the people eater. And so we were talking about this, and the way I got the people eater here is I put together 3 mods that all know about each other and all work together. There's better manufacturing, manufacturing extended, and manufacturing extended enhanced. So we got all 3, we put them together, and that gives you a ton of extra manufacturing goodies, which is really nice. I don't know that I like what I have going on here with this, but let's just see. Do this. How is it? Good. Oh no, it's cutting right into the building. Not good. Ooh, I twisted it too far. Ooh, I twisted it just right. There. There? There? How far? There we go. Oof. Oof. I don't like it. I don't like it. I didn't do a good job. I'm a little bummed. And it crashed on me? Is that true? It did. Oh my God, you guys. You are not going to believe this. But I felt it. And I pressed save right before that happened. So the game tried to crash out on me. Did not work. We have a saved game. We will use it. We will lose almost nothing. G Honeybee says, hello, Neo, and yay for screws. Neo says, hello, everyone. Neo says, I'm still out of adhesive, though. Oh, dang. That is always a good reason to build, what? Corn, mute fruit, and potatoes, so you can get vegetable starch. Vegetable starch works as adhesive. Glowbug says, hey to Neo. And G Honeybee says, make vegetable starch with corn, mute fruit, potato, and purified waters. That breaks down to 5 adhesive. Yeah, G Honeybee knew exactly what I was going to say. G Honeybee is saying it before I can say it. Good job. Great. Okay, so we were here, and I was disappointed because this did not place the way I hoped it would. You know what? I think it's so bad that I'm going to replace it by hand rather than do what I was trying to do. Yeah, something like that. That's probably still terrible. Come on. Come on, go in. There you go. There you go. You were there. You were there. Come on, you can do it. Good, good. Nope, still terrible. Dang, look at that. Okay, let's get rid of this one. Oh no. Boy, I really don't like that. Oh, that's a little better. That's snug. Come on, baby. Oh, that's still not straight? Are you kidding me? Oh, actually, that doesn't look that terrible. That doesn't look that terrible. How is it here? Okay, maybe we just give it the tiniest nudge. Okay, I think that might finally be good. Try that. And then let's build another one and see how that does. Okay, great. Come on, you can do it. Good. Now, how's that? Oh, that is so straight and beautiful. Oh, guys, I think we did it. Oh, it's so good. Okay. Okay. Oh, I hate that piece of wood sticking out of the floor. That piece of wood sucks. It's the worst. Ugh. I don't think I can fix it. I don't think I can do anything about it. I think it might just have to sit there like that. I have to think about that. Okay. Okay. Good. I mean, that's a nice little platform to build off of. I hate the little piece of wood, but other than that, it's doing great. And we could build back behind the house and around the house, too. Move this bad boy out of the way.
Witness.
Cleveroni, thank you for being here. You are so witnessed. I'm going to look at the chat in a hot second here, and we'll see if you said something. Welcome in, Pleberoni. Oh, man. Like, it's actually clipping. It's snapping to the... It's only snapping in certain... Come on. Come on. You had it. You had it. You were so close. Ugh, okay, I'm not even going to worry about it. Put it off to the side. Okay. I'm so happy we had this. I want to save again, even though we're right in the middle of building, because it was a pain in the butt to place this straight, and I'm glad we finally got it. So let's just drop out a build. Save. Let's freeze. And then let's see what you guys are saying. Vegas says, oh no, it's crashing. We're good, Vegas. We're good. Turtle Frog says, how old are you? Turtle Frog, before I give you an answer, give me a guess. Give me a guess before I give you an answer. You can throw out any number you want, but I want to see a guess before I give you the truth. Pleberoni does witness me. Gianni B says, pleb. Odgepodge says, did I miss the infiltration of the Institute? Yes. However, we are not done. We are actually out in the world right now because the Institute gave us a quest. In fact, Odgepodge, let me show you the quest that we got. Hold on. Unfreeze. Okay, so here we go. So we got this job, synth retention. Sean, or father, has asked me to help reclaim a rogue synth who took over a raider gang. I'm going to meet up with a courser at Libertalia to begin the mission. So that's why we're here in the Commonwealth. We're supposed to be in the Commonwealth now. We're doing a mission for the Institute. This mission actually, it's pretty wholesome and good. This synth has been mind wiped, and he is now the leader of a raider gang, and he's causing significant harm. So even though the Institute's full of jerks, this mission's actually a pretty good one, and we're going to do it. We are going to do it. And then let's see here. Oh my God. Comments are going by so fast, I'm missing them. Hold on. What did I miss? Pleberoni says, oh man, I'm definitely getting a write-up tomorrow. Oh, Pleberoni, I hope you get the new job fast. And then Stinger says, hi, Turtle, I'm 29. How old are you? Turtle says, I'm going to guess 50. I love to see all ages playing Fallout. Turtle, that's a damn good guess. Without being super specific, I am mid-50s. You are pretty darn close. Not bad at all, Turtle Frog. I had a kid on a live, this is a while ago. This is like, I don't know, 60 live streams back. But I had a kid like a long time back. And And I asked him the same question, and he goes, I don't know, like 80? I was like, damn, my beard getting real white, I guess. Hodgepodge says, dang, that's okay. I've infiltrated it enough times myself. I can imagine how it went. Yeah. I mean, we're going to get back into the Institute on this live stream. If you stick around long enough, you will see me back in there. Pleberoni says, hi, G Honey B. Turtle Frog says, I am 19. That is so good. We've got 19 watching. That's Turtle Frog. 29 watching. That's Stinger. And a bunch of everything in between. I love it. Neo says, that's smart. I'm going to work on adhesive production right now. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Gianni B says, hi to Pleberoni and how are you? Stinger says, oh my God, you sound like me when building. I don't have scrapping mods and I constantly gripe about the junk that gets in my way and up under my grill. I know, it's a pain in the butt. Gianni B says, yeah, I know, potatoes and mute fruit can be found at Abernathy, corn at Grey Garden. Wait, you can get all those crops at Grey Garden. Yes, yes. Glowbug says, how are you liking Cyberpunk? That's to Pleberoni though. Okay, okay. Pleberoni says, Home Man Fallout a good looking 80. I mean, I'll take it. Hodgepodge says, yeah, you're looking great for 80. Good, good. Pleberoni says, Cyberpunk is great. That's so cool. That's so cool. Pleberoni says, not my first playthrough. I just wanted to stream it. Man, that is so good. I have not done any of Cyberpunk's DLC. And when I get back into Cyberpunk, which is like a long time from now, like a couple months from now, I still have the main game to get through a ton before I can get to the DLC. So I got a long ways to go. Freedom says, I am probably the oldest person here at 60. Let's see here. 65 to 05 would be 40. To 25 would be 60. Freedom, I think maybe you are tied. You might be tied. We have someone else in chat right now who is also your age. But that's cool. Glowbug says, gotcha, it's a fun game to play. I have to revisit it at some point. That's to Cyberpunk. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Stinger says, well, that's my brain age. Okay. Rad Roaches says, I'm 15. Are you really, Rad Roaches? I didn't know that. That's so cool.
Kyrian_VD just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow, Kyrian. That's so nice. Kyrian says, you. Okay. And then Johnny B says, hello. And Glowbug says, yeah, I am 60. Yeah. Glowbug, you were the one I was thinking of when I did some quick math about 1965. Yeah. You are 60. It's perfect. It's perfect. We got a tie here for oldest. And wildly, it's not me. That's crazy. Gianni B says, Gianni B is responding to Glowbug saying I'm 60. Gianni B says, nah, no way you are. Kyrian says, I think I saw you in another chat once. Kyrian, is that to me or are you talking to one of the fellow chatters? Because Kyrian, I think you and I did interact or did see each other in a chat a while ago. I'm not sure if you were directing that at me though, but, oh, to me? Yeah. Yeah, I think we did. I think you are right, Kyrian. You have a good memory. Rad Roaches says, well, I will be 60 on April 1st. Your birthday's on April Fool's, Rad Roaches. Rad Roaches, there must have been at least one of your 59 birthdays where that was an issue. I don't know, but that seems like it would be an issue. Hodgepodge says, dang, I guess I'm a youngin' compared to some of your audience. And then you've got a little emote going, I can't even do the head. I can't even do the head swivel. Stinger says, you look great, old man gaming. Thank you, Stinger. That's so nice. You know what, Stinger? You look great too. You're kicking it. I love it. Kicking it? No, you're killing it. There we go. I'm using the right words. Always use the right words. Hodgepodge says, Fallout bringing all the generations together, it seems. I mean, Fallout is pretty multi-generational. I can even get my dad to not really play, but my dad's in his 80s, and he watches my stream every now and then. He's been in chat, chatting with people. This 80-year-old dude in chat, chatting with everybody, talking about the game and so on. It's been really fun. Johnny B says, Let's see here. Replying to Odgepodge saying, dang, I guess I'm a youngin'. Jenny B says, right, but you can tell my knees and ankles that. That's so funny, you guys.
Ads incoming.
My girlfriend is quite a bit younger than I am. There's a big age gap. And the other day, she was sitting there and she goes, oh, my knees. And I looked at her, I'm like, girl, I'm in my 50s. You can't complain about your knees and expect me to feel for you. Kirian says, you said you would build something saying, I love the Fallout show. I'm pretty sure. I love the Fallout games. Yeah, Kirian, absolutely 100%. 100%. In fact, why we're streaming Fallout 4 right now is because of the show. Like the moment the show came back on, I was like, okay, let's go back to streaming Fallout. Odgepodge says to G Honey, knees and ankles say I'm 70, but Bertie says 25. G Honey P says, how my knees and ankles twice my age? Stinger says, thank you, old man gaming. You made my day. Absolutely. Kirian says, I don't like the show. Well, Kirian, welcome in. Thanks for being here. I'm so sorry you don't like the show. We might talk about the show a little bit, but to be honest, I think we might be a little talked out at the moment because the new episode comes out tomorrow. So kind of everything we wanted to say about episode 2 has already been said over the last week. And now we're sort of waiting for the next thing to drop. So we'll see how that goes. Let's see if we can get back to, I did save, so let's get back in. And let's throw down a couple more of these, maybe? It's getting a little silly. I mean, if I build a box that's gigantic enough, we're just gonna have a big, huge walkway area in here, and it's a little bit ridiculous. But we'll build like this, and we'll stop here. We could build around the side here, but I don't want to do that right now. We'll keep it a little smaller and a little more humble. And we'll use the good wall. Here's the good wall. Oh no, that did not clip. What is it doing? No, fix yourself. There we go. Clip is the wrong word. It did not snap. There we go. Please snap into place. No, actually, let's keep going with these. Yeah. Now this probably won't work. I don't think we're going to be able to get... Yeah, we're not going to be able to get the walls to snap in there because there's interference. But that's okay. It doesn't matter. It should be fine. Should be fine.
Thanks for the follow, Ben on TikTok.
Ben! Thank you, Ben! Hope you're having a great day. Ben, are you my brother Ben, or are you Uncle Ben? I do have a brother-in-law named Ben. Well, had a brother-in-law. I got divorced. Don't have that brother-in-law anymore. He was a great guy, though. I really liked Ben. Okay. Oh, it's the turret. There's a turret on the roof. Okay, hold on. Poor little dude. We clipped right through ya. Put the turret like right there. Let's pick you up, put you right there. You can stay where you are. Great. Okay. Ah. Okay, and now we should be, in fact, we should be able to repurpose the stairs that we have over here at this house. The stairs that were obnoxious and would not go into place. We put them... Oh, what happened? Right there. There, we get the whole thing. Let's take it off. Let's bring it over here. Put it right there for a second. Start with these stairs. Yeah, there we go. And then let's see if you have any beds in here. Oh. What do I have in here? I had nothing in here? I put down a house with nothing. Is that real? Are there like loose beds now flopped on the ground because of what I did? No. Okay. In you go. In you go. Let's read some comments and then we'll keep going. Kirian says, I have to go, but I felt like I remembered you and saw you live, so I thought I would check out and have a good stream. Thank you so much, Kirian. You have a good stream too. Well, I don't know. Not if you don't stream. You have a good something too. Have a good something. I hope it's great. Whatever the thing is. Hope it's awesome. Stinger says, I love the Fallout show. Stinger, that's so good to hear. Stinger says, my knees and ankles think they're at least 115. Oh no, Stinger. Are you able to move? Jonathan says, mod? Jarvis, show mods. There you go, Jonathan. If you would like to see the full mod list, type ! Discord into Discord as you see there on the screen. That will give you a full list of all the mods I'm running. Thank you so much for being here. Jamie D liked the live. Look at that. Jamie D. Thank you so much. And Stream Elements says, huzzah to G Honeybee for lurking. Thank you for helping to keep viewership up, up, up. Thank you, G Honeybee. Glowbug says, enjoy the lurk, G Honeybee. Justin says, liked the live. Thank you so much, Justin. I appreciate that. Okay. So, how do we want to do this? I'm thinking we could potentially build individual rooms for each settler here. I think we can do it. I think this can work. So let's just move that out of the way for a second. Okay. Move this one out of the way for a second. Good. Good. Okay, we got some walls in place. Let's see if we can get this. There we go. Oh, no, no, no. You're facing the wrong direction. There you go. Then let's take you. Put you back down. Also facing the wrong direction. Good. Okay. We have individual rooms set up, but let's get some walls going where... let's get some doors. We don't have good doors in the main game, but we do have CVC Dead Wasteland. And CVC Dead Wasteland has a bunch of extra doors under... maybe under wooden walls? Is that what I want? Yeah, that's probably good. That's probably what I want. Let's see. Hold on. We gotta pick this one up. Then let's try and put the wall down.
Follow Jamie D on TikTok.
Thank you, Jamie! That's so nice of you. Yeah, okay, there we go. So we want to do the walls like that. Well, this one... ooh, none of them want to... interesting. Okay, let's move you out of the way. Let's move you out of the way. There we go. boy. It is just... the walls are like really dedicated to not snapping correctly. We're gonna have to clear out everything in order to get these walls to work. There we go. Can we start putting some back? Yeah. Good. 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 Okay. One last one here. Move you out of the way. Great. No, 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 no. That's all good. Leave it, leave it. Okay, great. Okay, so... base game, you don't want to put doors on the entry to rooms because the settlers have terrible pathing and they can't get around open doors. They don't know how to handle it. If you have tons and tons of room, you can put doors and have them open and close, and the settlers will eventually figure it out, but they very often get stuck behind doors. And if you do a row of rooms like this and you put doors on all of them, it's just like stumbling block, stumbling block, stumbling block, stumbling block. It's not good for the settlers. So I want to leave them without doors, but I want the settlers to have a little bit of privacy when they sleep. So we put down this special wall here, and the reason it's special is because it's basically half wall, then door. And the meaning for that is when someone comes in like this, the beds will all be behind the half of the wall that is still wall. So you won't see any beds as you walk in. You'll have to like turn around and face this way to see the beds. That's my idea. Something like that. Now this one's going to be a real pain in the butt because it's got this wooden plank in the way. I don't know if settlers can get around that. We shall find out. All right, let's see here. Where's the other bed? This one? This one's really big. I don't know if this one's even going to do well here. Let's see. Actually, that's still covered by the wall. It's not bad. That's not terrible. We can actually get it closer. No, it doesn't want to go closer. What if we spin it? No, it doesn't like that. Ooh, it really doesn't like that. Okay. So that's about as close to the wall as we can get it normally. Okay. We have a mod installed called Place Anywhere, or Place Everywhere. I'm not sure which one we have. But it lets you bump things. So let's just nudge, 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 nudge. Good. Okay. That's pretty good. Alright, we've got 2 beds in place. Let's throw down a couple more. In fact, let's use CVC for these beds. Let's find some junk beds. Let's not even use CVC. We have another mod, thematic and practical. Sleeping furniture. Beds. Good. It's really big, though. It's too big. Do I care? It's not blocking the entrance. You can still get in. Oh, it's clipping into the wall, then. Like that. I don't know if I like that. These beds might be too big. They're very wide. They're extravagant. Bunk beds, couple beds, even bigger beds, pillows, sleeping bags. Okay. No more thematic and practical. Let's go back to CVC. It's wooden. That one's got a little wood underneath to support it, and it's small. Let's try another one of these. Real small. We can hide that behind a door easily. Last place that needs a bed. Let's see here. We've got 8 beds right now. That sounds right. Let's do one more. Round other. I do like this bed. It's a little bit big, but it's not terrible. There we go. Fully behind the wall. Okay, let's read a bunch of comments. Let's save here too. Let's see here. Glowbug says, enjoy the lurk, honeybee. Justin Clements liked the live. Stinger says, move? What's that? I forgot it. About your knees? Okay. Jamie followed the host. Thank you so much for the follow. B says, I'm over 6,000 hours just settlement building. Same B. Same B. Thank you for being here. Odgepodge says, my boyfriend and I watched the first 2 episodes with his mom, who has never played or even heard of Fallout. Just trying to explain the lore of the earlier season, and all the games was challenging, to say the least. Yeah, if I were going to watch with my mom, I would make her watch from episode 1 of season 1. You know what I mean? And then as you're watching, she could ask questions, and you could, answer things here or there. But you're getting a pretty good introduction, so it's not terrible. I think we're going to scrap this little home. Yeah. Okay. This is our first nod toward the settlement becoming something real. Now, there's one thing I'd like to do, and that is maybe put down some neat thing or two for each of these settlers. Just like one little small thing. Some terrible shelves. Interesting. Containers, guard posts, decorations. Wood. That's not a good decoration. Crates. Not a good decoration. Pallets, cinder block, barrel, tire, automotive. No, nothing good there. Miscellaneous. Doghouse. Cool. Okay, let's not do that one. Let's do CVC. Decorations. Wait, I kind of might want to do... Oh, no. No. Shoot. Ah. This wall got messed up. There we go. There we go. Okay, everything's back to normal. Okay, good. Let me just save real quick before I mess that wall up again. Okay. Save again. Oh. And then... Okay. Faction figures. There we go. I saw this and I was like, oh, that's interesting. Assaultron, Brotherhood of Steel, Combat Armor figure, Courser, Deathclaw, Diamond City Guard, Gunner, Institute, Leather Armor, Mirelurk King. They're cute little guys. They're nice little miniatures, but we'll turn them into bigatures. Liberty Prime, Raiders, Scorpion, Scribe, Spaceman, Synth, Power Armor. Come here, little guy. Oh, you are so tiny! Alright, I don't know if I can make you big enough for this, but we're going to try it. Look at that cute little dude. Wow, it did work. 170? 180? Scale set to 190? How big did I make it? I think this is going to go for a bit. Let's pick it up and put it up top. There. We'll use it like a show of force. Ooh, he's not that big still. Even though I blew him up, he's still not very big, is he? He's a cute little dude, still tiny. Okay, let's make him even bigger. Ooh! Now he's as big as I am almost, or bigger. Good. Okay, that's good. We'll leave him like that there. He's just scaring people off, maybe. Who knows? Freedom, wait. Freedom says bunk beds, you can have 2 to a room.
Just Rest Games just followed on Twitch.
Jess, thank you so much for the follow. Nice to have you here. Hope you have a great time watching. Hope you're doing great here on like the day before New Year's. I hope you had a great 2025. I'm really looking forward to 2026 being even better. Freedom says bunk beds, you can have 2 to a room or 2 people to a room. Thank you, Freedom. Thank you. Kelsey says, I'm back. I had to take care of kids. That sounds great. I hope the kids are doing awesome, Kelsey. Glowbug says, hey, Kelsey. Odgepodge says, yeah, there was a lot of pausing and explaining. I believe it, Odgepodge. Yeah, explaining the second season of Fallout is so brutal. Not only are you explaining what Fallout even is and how it works and all the factions, but then you have to explain everything that happened in season 1. Oh, it's so hard. Kelsey says, also, yesterday, my son graduated from all of his therapies and his doctor said he no longer needs procedures. They're decreasing his visits to once a month. Kelsey, I don't have a graduated from doctor celebration, but I do have a New Year's celebration. I'm going to trigger it for you. Jarvis, New Year's. There we go. A little bit of celebration for you. Thank you so much, Kelsey, for being here. I'm so happy about your kid. I hope everything gets even better. That is so nice. Kelsey says, we celebrated by watching some replays. Replays of me? That is awesome if that's what you meant. Let's see here. Jess the Rest Game says, thank you as well. All right. Thank you, Jess. And then Cod says, how did you get that build structure thing? What build structure thing? Kelsey says, of course, he does love watching you. That is so nice. Wait, Kelsey, if you feel okay about it, I think I've asked you this before. I think you've done this before, but just in case, if you feel okay about it, tell me this is your son, right? Tell me your son's name. I'm going to say hello to him on this live stream. But you don't have to tell me the name if you don't want anybody to know the name. It's totally fine. How did you get that build structure thing? The wood. This wood? I mean, I think it's just literally, it's just right in the build menu. Or do you mean the wall here that's like a half wall, half door? Here, I'll go into the settlement menu so you can see what I've got. Let's see here. Save. Build menu. Let's go over to structures, wood, walls. And if we scroll down through the walls here, what's that?
Hobo Paper Pinch just redeemed Kitty.
Oh, you redeemed Kitty? Oh, Hobo, you got me in a bind, but I'm going to help you out. It's going to work. Anyway, so COD, here's the wall that we're using. And I think this might be built into base game. There is no M over this wall as I select it in the select menu, which should mean it's base game. However, it could also be that it came with CVC Dead Wasteland mod, and it's just not, it's not showing that it's from the mod, but it is. It's possible. But anyway, I'm just using that. And then for the little extra walls here, you see with the little side door, that really is CVC. If we go down here to CVC, and we go to building, wooden, walls, there it is. That's from CVC. There you go. Kelsey says, of course he loves watching you. His name is Jensen. Well then, Jensen, welcome in, Jensen. Thank you for being here. Jarvis, camera right. Jarvis, camera right. Thank you, Jarvis. So Jensen, thank you for watching. You are freaking awesome. And I am so glad that your doctor's appointments are getting fewer and farther between because you're doing so well. I'm really excited for you, Jensen, and I hope that everything keeps going great. You awesome kid. That is so cool. And by the way, Jensen, do you like my power armor figure? He's kind of neat. He was a little tiny dude, and then I used my big gun to make him bigger and bigger and bigger. Anyway, let's see here. Cod says yes, that is what I was asking about. Pench redeemed Kitty. Pench says it seems like the perfect moment. Excellent, Pench. So Pench, Let me show you why you got me in a bind, and we're gonna do fine with it. But let me show you. Here, let's freeze the game now that I saved it. Jarvis, show them what we got. There you go, guys. We have 2 riddles on order for channel points today. 1 story, 4 jokes, 1 poem, but no kitty photos. But I forgot to turn off kitty photos, and Hobo Poppy Pench has ordered a kitty photo. And what that means is, damn it, we are going to give him a kitty photo. It's going to happen. All right, let's go in. I have a bunch of spare kitty photos, and I use a spare kitty photo every now and then. So we're going to look at my like emergency backup extra kitty photos and see if there's anything cool. That one looks really cool, but it kind of also looks like I'm naked in the photo and I'm scared to use it. Why does it look like that? What is going on? Hold on 1 second, everybody. I have to figure out why my photo looks horrifying. Okay, what's going on? Okay, good. There's no problem. It's actually kind of cute. It's nice. Okay, so
Ooh, this is nice.
Here you go, guys. This is a kitty photo. I think this might be low resolution or low quality, which is why we weren't going to use this photo. But we got the order. Something must be done. Here we go. Hit him with the kitty. Look at that. All right, that's a little box cat. That's a little kitty cat. It's my good little kitty. That's Lily. By the way, you guys, everything that happens on the live stream and has happened on the live stream for like the last month, people have been doing things like Life of Chai did gifted a subscription today on the live stream, and a bunch of other people did a bunch of gifts on TikTok on the live stream. And all those pennies that come in, they're all going to this kitty cat right now. The reason they're going to this kitty cat is she got ringworm. And so we are taking every single cent we get from the live streams and we're putting them into like vet appointments and getting all the stuff to get rid of our ringworm and everything. She's got this little like bare spot on the back of her neck where she like clawed at it. And it's weird. Like when you get ringworm, it makes little tufts of your hair come out in circles, which I guess is why it's called ringworm. But little tufts of hair keep coming out of her. So it's kind of a bummer. So we're trying to get her fixed up. She's actually doing pretty good. She hasn't scratched at it in a little bit, but she still has it. So we're working on it and getting it fixed up for her. She's a little adorable kitty cat. There we go. Hobo Poppy Pench says, emergency kitty, stat. Jess says, I dig this music. Ooh. Jarvis, show radio. Gang, if you like this music, you want to go to youtube.com/@oldmanradio. This is an extension of my it's a different channel, but it's an extension of what I do. And we have 2 kinds of music that are playing right now. There's music that YouTube offers with no copyright strikes, no problems at all. That music is in YouTube's like creator center, like in the back end of YouTube. If you're a creator, if you're making videos and so on, there's a little back end area you can go where you work on your videos and stuff. And if you go back there, there's an area called like Music Center or Audio Center or Audio Song something. And when you go in there, there's like over 1,000 songs that they've had like session musicians and studio musicians work on. And they don't give you copyright strikes. So I went through those 1,000 songs and picked out like the 100 that sounded like rockabilly in 1950s. And I put them into my little radio station here. And I've started to put those onto that YouTube page so that people could get access to them. I've still got tons to go. There's only 16 songs up right now. I've got another like 90 to go before I'm done. And each time I want to release one, I have to go into DaVinci and build a whole video for it. So they don't come out quickly, but I'm working on it. There's a second set of songs I've got, which is from someone named Synthetic Harmony, I think. And this is a guy who's a musician and a lyricist. And he went to Suno, which is like an AI song generation system. And you can have Suno generate a song for you completely from nothing. Or you can have Suno collaborate with you and like feed it lyrics, feed it like bass tracks or other things and be like, okay, add this in, do this thing, and so on. So this guy fed this thing lyrics, hilarious damn lyrics, the funniest lyrics, made a ton of 1950s Fallout style songs, and then released them on YouTube. And I took them all to use in my videos, and then he shut the channel down. And I freaked out. I was like, oh no, did he like get struck with like a copyright strike or something? Because supposedly AI songs don't have copyright. And so I was like, are we okay? Am I okay to keep using these songs? And the coolest thing happened, you guys. The dude came into my stream, like the stream we just did like 2 days ago. And he was like, just wanted you to know, you're cool to keep playing those songs. Everything's good. Love ya. And I was like, if that's the case, can I put the songs onto my old man radio station? And he was like, totally, go for it. So we're going to get those up for you guys too. I'm so excited about it. Anyway, let's see here. I missed a couple comments. Let me get those comments and then we'll get back into the game. Let's see here. That was Jess saying, I dig the music. Then Kelsey says, I was so shocked when they said he could graduate. I was not expecting it, but I am excited that he could. This is about the going to one doctor visit a month for Jensen. Got it. Okay. That is really cool. Let's see here. Jess, let's see here. Where did I leave off, right? Oh my God, where did it go? What? Did I miss a ton of what is happening? Oh my goodness. Did I miss a bunch of comments? We got Freedom. We got Kelsey. I got lost in these comments. There's so many. Yesterday my son graduated. We got that one. Of course he loves watching you. Good. Jensen. Congrats to Jensen. I'm going to have to save this for when he's old enough to understand what you're saying. Oh, Kelsey, that's so nice. That's so sweet. Let's see here. Then Jess says, that is wonderful. Congrats. And Hobo Puppy Pench says, that's amazing. Emergency Kitty stat. Pench says, oh, and then says, oh no, not the worm. I know, she got ringworm. It's terrible. You know, the worst, best thing about it, Hobo Puppy Pench? I should not call you your full name. You just want to be Pench. I should call you Pench. But anyway, Pench, the worst, best thing about it is that when your pet gets ringworm, the way it transfers is by surfaces. Like if the cat like rubs up on something or you pet the cat and then put your hand on the surface, it's a contact kind of issue, which means they tell you you have to clean up everything constantly, like wipe down everything, super clean. And it takes months to get rid of ringworm, which means you have to keep your house like super clean, super like hygienic for months on end, no mistakes if you really want to get rid of it. Which, as you might guess, is a terrible pain in the butt. But also, if you ever wanted to be in someone's house and have it be super clean, that's how it gets there. Like, if you're like visiting someone, they're like, oh yeah, my pet's got ringworm, and you're like, are you doing anything about it? If they tell you, yeah, we had to clean about it. Like, you know, you are sitting in the most spick and span, totally clean room, totally clean surfaces that have ever been. Hodgepodge says, oh gosh, Box Cat. My kitty loves to try to fit in boxes that are way too small for her. Same. My cat has a thing for bags, actually. It's kind of weird, but you know. Globug asks how Kelsey's daughters are doing. Hodgepodge says, poor Lily. I'm glad she's doing well, though. Yeah, she's doing a lot better. Stinger says, cheers, Jensen. You go, bro. I remember all too well the challenges of multiple health issues and procedures and treatments when I was a young person. Best wishes, Jensen. Yes. Kelsey says she's doing great. She's just as wild as most toddlers are. Yeah, I remember toddler time. Oh, my God. Jess says, I just subscribed. Thank you. Awesome, Jess. Glowbug says, I'm glad to hear it. Young ones are so strong. And Kelsey says, they truly are. Stinger says, I'm enjoying your playlist too, Old Man Gaming. Thank you so much. Kelsey says, I just posted his graduation photo in Discord. Really? That's so cool. Okay, I want to go look, but I'm going to stay in the game. But I'm going to take a look after the stream. That is so awesome. By the way, for anybody who's interested, Jarvis, show commands. There you go, guys. Depending on what platform you are on, you have a bunch of different chat commands you can execute. If you've never done something like this before, you basically type exclamation point and then a word and hit enter, and then it will issue that command in chat, and a little bot will do stuff for you. So the top command there on the list is exclamation point Discord. And if you type that in chat, you're going to get a link to a Discord invite, and you can click it and you get into our Discord channel. In fact, it looks like somebody has just triggered it. So there you go, triggered in Twitch. Let's see, you finished up an ad break. Then COD says, sorry to repeat this. I had an ad, so I don't know if you responded. Do you use Nexus or Creation Club? COD, I'm glad you reposted that because I've absolutely missed it. I was just saying to the chat, I got lost in the comments there for a minute. I was like scrolling back and I didn't recognize any of the comments. And I was like, oh no, I don't know where to start. COD, do you use Nexus or Creation Club? I use Nexus. I use Nexus mods for everything that I do. I have 0 Creation Club on this playthrough. And then Pokey Brown says, Old Man Fallout, do you have your own Discord? Oh, we just did it. Pokey, you're perfectly timed. Pokey, I'll send you your payment for being awesome and prompting us just like that. It's coming in the mail, man. Thank you so much. Odgepodge says, to Kelsey says, absolutely darling in that graduation photo. Such a smiley guy. I love it.
Just followed on Twitch.
Taliba, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. This is so great. Oh no, oh no, oh no. My comments are breaking. Okay, are we back? I think we're good. Did we catch up? Oh, I caught up to the comments. COD says, oh, okay, thanks. Is modding with Nexus on Fallout easy? COD. It is not as easy as using the built-in thing. Here, let me see if I can show you guys this. So it's not as easy as just hitting mods here in the built-in menu. If you use the built-in system, that's very easy because it's built in, right? You don't have to know much. The problem is not all mods are there. And it can get a little broken because you have to manually figure out load order. If you've ever messed with the built-in system, you guys know what I'm talking about. You have to like move mods up and down in the list to try to make sure that no mods stomp on other mods or hurt other mods or break them in any way. And you're manually doing it to the best of your ability, and sometimes it just doesn't work out. Nexus is very interesting. It's harder in the sense that you're gonna have to download a program. I downloaded a program called Vortex. Other people download something called Mod Manager 2. Both programs will work with Nexus mods. So you just pick one, whichever one is best for you. But once you pick one, you can start loading mods in, and at least for Nexus, it will juggle the order of the mods. It'll rejigger the mods and resolve conflicts automatically if it can. It's got all the input from all the different users, hundreds of thousands of users that are doing it, and it watches to see which mods in which order gets the best result. And then it rolls that out to everybody who's doing those mods so that everybody gets the best load order possible, which is really nice. So using Nexus is harder, but it's also not harder in the sense that, you know, there's some really valid things that you can do there. Technically that's with Vortex, which interacts with Nexus. Technically that's not Nexus itself. I don't know what Mod Manager 2 will do in regards to that. I don't know if Mod Manager 2 also is awesome at juggling the mods, or maybe Mod Manager 2 is terrible at it. I don't know. Maybe somebody in chat can say. Ooh, I don't know if that's gonna work. Well, it works for me. Hopefully Settlers can get up and down that. Okay. I'd like to come in here and have my character sleep, and then we'll get some daylight going again. Let's see here. No. Let's escape out. If we go 12 hours, that's 9:15 a.m. So this would be 8:15, 7:15. Do I want to go to 6:15? No, we'll go with 7:15. Here we go. G Honey B says, I'm getting sleepy. I'm going to try and nap. Thank you so much for streaming. Have a great stream. That sounds so good, G Honey B. Do it. And then someone says, good night to G Honey. And then Kelsey says, have a great nap. And then G Honey B says, good night to everyone. And then Shulk is here. Shulk says, Vortex is more beginner friendly. than Mod Organizer 2. Nexus hired the original creator of Mod Organizer to develop Vortex, but both mod managers are fine though. Oh, well, that is good info to know. Well, there you go, guys. I didn't realize that Nexus hired the original creator of Mod Organizer to develop Vortex. That's kind of cool. COD says, I modded Cyberpunk before, so it shouldn't be too difficult. Yeah, probably not. If you've done any modding at all, you'll probably be fine. Shulk says, I use both. Either are fine. People dunk on Vortex on Reddit because of ignorance. I mean, it's always been good to me. I know there's a legitimate reason to hate Vortex, or not hate Vortex. There's a legitimate reason to hate Nexus mods. And that is that you have to allow Nexus to keep a copy of your mod even if you quit Nexus. Like, they claim rights to your mod to at least keep it up and preserve it, which a lot of people hate. They're like, if I upload a mod, I want to be totally free to delete that mod at any point. And they have a good reason for wanting to delete them. And that is, like, for example, if you put out a mod that attracts a lot of attention from beginners and you end up with your mod flooded with thousands of questions from beginners who are asking you all sorts of development stuff about the game and all sorts of stuff about how to do things in the game and everything, you can end up being like a support person, and you may just not want it. It may not be worth it. You know what I mean? You may end up spending hundreds of hours just supporting a bunch of people who are ignorant. And so there's a good reason to want to delete out your mods. And Nexus is like, we won't let you. We won't let you. So I can see that some people would really hate that. And I know that there are some mod developers who deleted their stuff off of Nexus before that rule went into effect, so that they wouldn't get caught up in it. And I don't blame them. Having said that, there's also a really good reason to let them do it. There's a reason they want that rule in place. And that is, when people do collections where it's like 100 mods or 1,000 mods and someone like hand curated the mods and made everything perfect, and you can subscribe to that whole collection so you don't have to individually get each mod, you just subscribe to one collection and get everything. They have to have all those mods in place. So, I mean, that's really, it's important. There's a good reason on both sides. So I try to be empathetic, but there's good reasons for stuff. Let's see here. Both my managers are fine. COD says I modded Cyberpunk. Good. Pokey Brown says, so do you have to use Vortex and Nexus together? Yeah, they rely on each other. You don't have to use Vortex. There's a competitor, which is called Mod Manager 2. So you could do Mod Manager 2 plus Nexus. That's one way to do it. Or you do Vortex plus Nexus. That's the other way to do it. I went with Vortex. Other people went with Mod Manager. Odgepodge says, I haven't been here since Christmas. How was your holiday, Old Man Fallout? It was great. It was great. I am a bit older and I got basically nothing for Christmas, and I didn't have a big celebration for Christmas, which is actually fine because I'm not super religious anymore. But I was telling everybody I had a wonderful Christmas anyway. And the reason I had a wonderful Christmas was my girlfriend's family invited me over, and I just really appreciated that they invited me over. And so I got to hang out with them the whole time and had a really good time just chilling during Christmas with everybody. And I really liked being included. I really appreciated it. And so I thought it was a pretty great Christmas for me. I was very happy about it. Anyway, how was yours? I hope yours was freaking awesome. And Stinger says, hi, Shulk. And Stinger says, good night to G Honey B. Have great naps. And then Yeeter Beater says, hello. Jarvis, say hello.
Hey, chicken, how's it hanging? A lot of people want to eat you, but I just want to talk to you, okay?
Great. 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 Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah, we can do this one. This one's open. Wow. We were just sitting around talking for quite a while, and then all of a sudden, everything pops off. Look at that. Okay. There were 5 robots? We got 2 more bodies to find. 1 robot body left. Where is it? Where is the other robot we shot and killed? Dang, I don't see it. Huh. Well. Alright, I guess we missed one. Zutalu! I have missed one! It is gone. Where are we going? We are heading on a mission for the Institute right now. And we want to get to... I should probably mark this. Is it already marked? It is. We want to go right there? No, that's not where we want to go. It's pointing us directly at Nahant. I want to go to Croup, but I want to walk to Croup. Let's walk ourselves back to Lynn Pier. Show me that. Okay. All right, good. We're gonna walk ourselves. Oh, hey, buddy.
Aim for the head.
Oh, I hear more coming at me. Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Not shoot shell. Shoot base.
Doing great. Wait. I will take all these pillows too. Thank you so much. Discovered Gibson Point Pier. Have we not been here? Interesting. Well, I guess we haven't been here if we're taking out all the Mirelurks right now. And let's get some eggs.
Looks like Mirelurks.
Woo. No. Get the big guy. Get the big guy. Right in the face.
We win
Good.
again.
Okay, all the bad guys are out. There we go. Picked eggs. Yummy, yummy, delicious eggs. Take the Mirelurk meat. Oh, there's more. More eggs. Come on, little dudes. Let's go. One more. Good. Keep it up.
My neck.
Okay. Pick them beautiful eggs. There we go. Nice. Okay.
Nice. Nice.
Nice. Already got that stuff. Good. That bathroom scale means there's a bomb in here somewhere, right? Am I going crazy? Yeah, there it is. There it is. Grenade bouquet. Lots and lots of loot. Nothing in the chemistry station, though. Nothing behind the door. Get our light on. Okay. I think there's more stuff we could play with here, but I'm not sure that I wanna. We can go through those buildings as well, but I kind of want to get on with our quest. I want to get on with our mission. So, what's that? What is it?
Cookie Brown just subscribed on Twitch.
Pookie Brown subscribed on Twitch? Tier 1 for 3 months in advance? Wait, for 3 months in advance? Pookie! That is so cool! Thank you so much! Damn, I think that means I'm gonna have to commit, you guys. I'm gonna have to commit to being here for the next 3 months. Pookie, just so you know what you're in for, since you're gonna subscribe for 3 months. Good. Just so you know, oh, okay, good. Sorry, I gotta make sure I'm safe before I tell you all this info. Okay, I think we're good. Jarvis Show Games. Jarvis Show Games. There you go. So Pookie, these are the games I'm typically playing. Fallout 3, Fallout 4, Baldur's Gate 3, Outer Worlds 1, Outer Worlds 2, and Cyberpunk 2077. So here's what you're gonna get over the next 3 months. I'm gonna do Fallout 4 for a little bit more. Then we're probably gonna switch to Fallout 3 in like a week or two. And we're gonna do Fallout 3 for a couple of weeks. Then we're gonna switch back to Fallout 4 and do Fallout 4 for a couple of weeks. So it's a lot of 3 and 4 for the next few weeks, and that's because the TV show is happening, and I wanna keep doing Fallout 4 as long as the TV show is going. I think there's 6 episodes left, so it's like 5-6 weeks left before we give up on Fallout for a little bit. After that, we're gonna go into Outer Worlds 2, and we're gonna do Outer Worlds 2 for probably like, I don't know, 2-3 weeks. And at that point, we're months down the line, right? And who knows what we'll do after Outer Worlds 2. So that's a lot of stuff we're going to be doing. But anyway, thank you so much. Thank you for being here. Hope you have a great one. That is so nice, and my kitty cat will love you for it. All the money we get from this live stream is going to go to the kitty cat and getting the kitty cat a bunch of ringworm stuff. Try to cure the kitty. Okay. Tons of Nuka-Colas. And let's jump up here. Oh, I missed it. There we go. Okay.
You're mine now.
Wait.
That all? Strong just getting started.
What are you guys talking about? What are you doing? I don't see anything dangerous right now, but I heard my companion shooting, but I think everything's okay. I think we're doing good. Is that a provisioner? We got one provisioner. Okay. Everything's good. So let's save, freeze, and let's check out all your comments, you guys. And then we're gonna head into Croup Manor. That's where we're going. Let's see here. Yeeter Beater says hello. We gave Yeeter Beater a hello. Odgepodge says that's wonderful. Sometimes a chill holiday is the way to go. And Odgepodge says mine was amazing. Started off strong by getting engaged to my boyfriend of 9 years. Then he gave me the Mega Block Red Rocket and Fallout Hot Sauces. It sounds so great, Odgepodge. Damn. What a freaking amazing Christmas for you. That is so good. Yeeter Beater says, that is hilarious. That's in response to the fact that we have Jarvis doing hellos. Yes, Jarvis is throwing out hellos every now and then. Yeeter Beater says, Rust Devils will always be the bane of my existence in Fallout 4. I mean, even Yeeter, not only just their bane of existence because they're awful, but also mathematically they like edge out all the other random monster encounters so that all you get are these guys, the Rust Devils. It's obnoxious. It's obnoxious. I want all my original encounters back. Stinger says, glad to hear that you had a great Christmas, old man gaming. Mine was really nice. I got to visit close relatives that I don't get to see very often. Oh, that's so nice. That does sound really good. Congrats. And then Kelsey says, congratulations. Yep. And then Pench says, oh snap, congrats. I know, right? That's like a damn good holiday. That's in response to Hodgepodge getting engaged. Congratulations, by the way. In fact, let's do it again, you guys. I keep throwing this up because we've had so many things to celebrate today, but let's do it anyway. Jarvis, New Year's. There we go. More celebration, more confetti, more hats on people's heads. Thank you guys for being here. Congratulations to everybody. I hope your New Year's is awesome. And then Pookie subscribed. Kelsey says, Skyrim. I don't know what the Kelsey Skyrim thing is. I must have missed a comment. Dang. Pookie says, well, that's to fight through. Oh, that is really, Pookie? You're so nice. You're so nice. And Odgepodge says, thank you, everyone. Everybody's being nice to Odgepodge, too. I love it. That is so great. Kelsey says, oh, it's to things that you'll be playing. You're going to play Skyrim, Kelsey? I'm a little jealous. I've been telling you guys I want to play Skyrim on this live stream. I have not added it into the list yet, but I really would like to. Kelsey says, no, I was hoping... Really, Kelsey? Good. You're going to get what you want, then. Because I want to do it, too. That's excellent. In fact, maybe that's what we do after we wrap up with a little bit of Outer Worlds 2. Is we might go into Skyrim at that point. Now, this is probably 2 months down the line, so I mean, we're talking really far in advance plans at this point, so anything could change. But I would not mind that. Now you've got it in my brain. I think we might do that. You do Fallout 4, then Fallout 3, then Fallout 4, then Outer Worlds 2, and then Skyrim. I might love it. I think Skyrim is still kind of watched too, isn't it?
Gonna be a good
Ooh, she was too easy. She's supposed to be scary as hell. I shot her once and she just stood there. I have this perk that means when I shoot somebody with my with like a ranged weapon like this through a sight, it'll knock them over. And I wonder if that's what happened to her, is like if you shoot an Assaultron, the knock over effect is that they just stand there looking stupid for a minute. Not great for her, though. Not great for her. She just gonna die if that's what she's doing. Oh. Oh. Okay. Pookie, thank you so much for the subs. Odgepodge says thank you to everybody else. Kelsey says it was things you should be playing, and she says I'm hoping you'd play it. Good, good. Pleberoni says I am finally home, and Pleberoni says it doesn't matter what you're playing, I will watch. Oh, Pleberoni, that is so nice to hear. You know, that's been like that. Pleberoni, I don't know if you know this. You probably do because you're now streaming too, right? But that's one of the biggest like concerns people have with their streamer is if you start playing a game that's somewhat popular, even just a little bit popular, and you start to like rise up in the ranks as like one of the streamers that does that thing, you can see your viewership go from like 2 people watching to 5 people watching to 10 to 20 to 40. And you're like, oh, I'm actually making progress. I'm actually getting good viewership. And then the moment you switch games, your viewership goes right back down to 2. And it's like, it's one of the reasons why people get stuck in games that they don't want to play. And it's also one of the reasons why I have this little list that I put up on screen that says we do all these games. I'm trying to make sure I don't get stuck in one game. You know what I mean? Trying to like prep the audience for like, stick with me. These are all the games I'm going to play. But you know, it's difficult because sometimes you start playing a game and people are just like, I have zero interest in this game. Anyway, let's see here. Stinger says, congrats on the engagement. That is so nice. That's not my engagement, but that's in chat. That's in chat. That's in chat. Kelsey says, I tried playing once on my brother's playthrough and accidentally struck a baby with lightning. And the whole village got mad at me. And then I accidentally kicked a chicken running away. You don't kick chickens in Skyrim. Kelsey. Oh my goodness, that's time for our reload. Pokey Brown says, hey, man, Paul, just curious, how many hours a week would you say you're gaming? I usually average about 10. Almost all the gaming I do is on stream nowadays. I very rarely game off stream, but by rarely off stream, I mean probably about 4 hours a week. And most of the gaming I do off stream is like prep work for my next stream, like cleaning things up, making things better, that kind of thing. So like in this, ow, dang. Well, my power armor protected me from pretty much that entire blast, but still, ow, dang. Holy cow. Typically I get loaded up with too much junk And so what happens in between my streams is I will go to a settlement and I'll just start scrapping junk, and I'll just sit there for like 30 minutes just mindlessly scrapping. So you'll see that happen a lot on my streams, or not on my streams, but you see me doing that off stream a lot. That counts for some hours. Outside of that, my guess is I'm probably live streaming 3 6-hour sessions a week. Is probably what I'm up to, you guys. Tell me if you think I'm wrong, you guys. I think I do about 3 6-hour sessions. That's about 18 hours a week, probably.
Ads incoming.
Let's see here. 18 plus the 4 I do off stream, so 20 hours a week, roughly. That'd be my guess. Pepperoni says, I noticed when I switch games, my viewership does go down. Yeah, it happens. Pookie says, I feel like switching it up prevents burnout and keeps gaming in general fresh. Yeah, absolutely, Pookie. That's what I think. Hodgepodge says, the people of Tamriel really love their chickens. I mean, so much. So much. They are... If you mess with the chickens, you go and die. Pepperoni says, oh yeah, don't mess with chickens. I've learned that the hard way. Kelsey says, it was a complete accident. My brother was so mad he had to reload the save, so I've never played since. Oh, man. You guys, I really want to play Skyrim, but I'm a little scared as we're talking about it now. I'm like, what happens if I accidentally bump into a chicken? All right, maybe we'll help the Brotherhood out for a second, but they're probably going to end up crashing. Let's just see what we've got here. They shoot at somebody in here.
Oh, fuck.
Ah! Oh no 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 no. Oh, thank goodness. Wow, I actually slid across in my own real world seat. I was so nervous about getting shot by that weapon. Who are they still shooting at? We killed them all. Who are they at now? Oh. Oh. Okay, okay. Wait, did the game crash?
On TikTok, Pleberoni says chicken go bogok 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 bogok.
Okay, thanks. I think my game might have actually crashed. Usually when it crashes, it goes black screen. I think it's frozen like this. Let me just see here. Can I get it back? Come on, game. Get back for me. Come on, game. Oh no, I think it's really dead. Ooh. Okay. This is going to be tricky. I have a way to kill this. Let's see here. Is it Control Alt F4 kills the game itself? Hey, it seemed to work. Okay. Let's see where I saved. I don't know if I saved very recently or not. The game might have got me this time. We'll see if it got me. I don't remember how close to the location I saved. Freedom says, I tried to warn you before you got 2 away. You didn't grab your box. Wait, Freedom, what are you referring to? Continue. And then Pleberoni liked the live. Thank you so much, Pleberoni, for the likes. All right, let's see. Pleberoni says, did the new Fallout episode come out tonight? Or is it tomorrow? No, it should come out tomorrow. I don't know when tomorrow. Maybe it comes out at the stroke of midnight and we could get it like real soon. My thought is it's not until tomorrow afternoon though, so I think it's a ways away. Oh, I have to redo this fight here? That's okay. This is a pretty good spot to restart. It's fine. Rodney says, hello.
Time to die!
Well, at least she put up a fight that time. She put up a fight. It wasn't enough of a fight, but she put up a fight. Do I dare? I do dare. That truck's gonna blow. We'll just try and stay away from it. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, that was the first explosion. There's gonna be another one. Did I blow it right off into the water?
Buckle up. You've got radiation.
Well, I guess I did blow it into the water. Dang. There's the truck. I want the parts off of that robot, but it's down in the water. Hey! There's some power armor. Do we have anybody who could wear it right now? Heather's... no, I got strong, can't wear it, and Heather's already in some. I think we're going to leave that there and come back for it later. Well, I do have a settlement right here. Maybe I could just bring it over to the settlement. Let's save again. Reload. Rodney Perry says hello. And Full Bonder liked the live. And Rodney Perry liked the live. Thank you guys so much for all that awesomeness. Full Bonder says there's power armor on the barge. I don't know if you got it already. It's the very back of the barge. Oh, we were just there. Perfect. Perfect. I think we're going to come back for it and stash it somewhere. No, no, no.
Excuse me.
Huh? Yes?
Oh, weird. Sometimes hunters will sell to you, but I guess not that one. No robots this time. Pikmin? It's raiders that were killed by Pikmin? Interesting.
I'm going to make this as painful as possible.
So, what are you doing? X688? Oh! X6 is fighting Brotherhood. We're going to actually walk away. We're going to let X6 deal with them however he deals with them. I'm not going to pick a fight with the Brotherhood right now. Let's see. Let's go through this red rocket. I think we've already been through once, but we're going to try again in case it refreshed. It looks like it did. And we're going to try and potentially get that power armor that we saw over to the settlement. And then we're going to meet up with X688. And X688 is going to be like, bro, you just left me hanging with all of those Brotherhood of Steel dudes. So I'm going to be like, do I know you? We'll take it from there. All right, let's see here. Pleberoni says, we had a TV avalanche at work today. I was doing some busy... Oh, you work at Costco and you had a TV avalanche? You mean like actually falling on people's heads avalanche? I was doing some busy work in electronics and all of a sudden I hear a huge crash. Full Bonder, thank you for the follow. That's so nice. I was doing busy work in electronics and all of a sudden I hear a huge crash. I walk over and like, what the? That's not part of X688. What is going on over here? It is part of X688. X688 is just going off right now. Okay, this is ridiculous. Let's try to get away from them for a moment. They are just going to murderize everything. They're going to murderize everything and they're going to make me pick a side, and I don't want to pick a side yet. Crazy people. Okay. Maybe I should pick a side. Maybe it's time to take out the Brotherhood. I don't know. I'm going to think about that for a second while I try to get through Pleberoni's comment. Okay, so there's a TV avalanche. I'm working in electronics and all of a sudden I hear a huge crash and I walk over and like 20 TVs plus a display had completely collapsed. Had to open all the boxes and test the TVs to see if they still work. And a bunch were broken. and the display TV was completely shattered. Thankfully, no one was around it, and holy cow. You had 20 TVs crash down and nobody was there. They just crashed spontaneously, like one of the boxes made of cardboard started to bend or break or something, and it was supporting everything else, and it just caused the whole thing to collapse. That's terrible. Dang, that's a lot of money. It's a lot of expense to Costco. It's going to mean that Costco is going to be stingy for a hot minute about their funds, because it's going to take them a while to recoup that cost, right? Well, hopefully not all 20 TVs were destroyed. But if you lose like 10 TVs and they're $1,000 each, that's $10,000 you're losing. Even for a store like Costco, that starts to feel painful. $10,000 loss is going to suck. Okay. Okay. The Brotherhood Knights are now quiet, which to me sounds like they took out...
Gesticulating cephalopod has arrived.
You guys, Pod is here. That's so cool. Welcome in, Pod. Fallbonder says, what kind of power armor are you wearing? Let me show you. Oh. Put the gun away. Good. There you go. This is X01 with the military paint job. I don't remember what advantage military paint job confers anymore. I don't remember what it does for me, but it does do a thing. Like I chose it on purpose. So there you go. With a jetpack, all the goodies. The legs are calibrated, so I get an extra 100 pounds of carrying capacity. It's not bad. It's not bad. Pelabaroni says, evidently there was a ball of cables under the boxes that made it all unstable. Oh, that sucks. Pod says, no, not Pod. Yes, Pod. Pod says, hey, old man Fallout, just popping in for a bit. Hope everything is good. Thanks again for popping by my stream. Absolutely, Pod. I hope you have a great one, sir. Thanks for being here, even for a little bit. What is up here? Oh, that's X688? Okay, we're going to leave him alone. Let's leave him alone for a moment. We were going to go into our settlement. He's finally found a safe place to stand where the Brotherhood's not killing him. We'll leave him alone. We'll come back to him in a bit. Fall Bonder says, nice. Jarvis! Jarvis, how dare you not trigger when I say that? Jarvis, that's so rude. Nice.
Nice.
There we go. Thank you, Jarvis. That's Fall Bonder. Pleberoni says, I think only like 4 TVs were actually broken, surprisingly. Oh, that's good.
I don't like the look of this place.
You don't like the... Heather, it's friendly now. We took out all the ghouls. It's okay, Heather.
Seems to be growing well.
Right? Tons of water. In fact, we should take the water from here. Guys, I was thinking about a challenge, and I don't know that I can do it. But I'm going to tell you the challenge I was thinking of.
And the other thing? It is what it is.
Okay, thanks, Settler. I'll tell you what the challenge I was thinking about doing for this quest that we're about to go on with X688. So...
You say something?
I'm in power armor, but we're trying to have this be a no power armor playthrough. With 2 streams ago, or 3 streams back, we were doing crowd control, and in a panic during a firefight while everybody was summoning monsters in, I had gotten out of my power armor to try to fix it real quick. Everybody summoned in monsters in that quick second to try to kill me while I was out of my power armor. And so in a panic, I jumped into the power armor, and it didn't quite work. And then I jumped into power armor again, a different pair of power armor. And the game got confused somehow, and I had power armor inside of power armor. And we jumped out of the first set of power armor, and we couldn't jump out of the second set of power armor. And it seems to have completely, totally, and permanently borked my character, and I'll show you why. So This is the screen that you get when you go in and look at your Pip-Boy, right? And this is the interface that you get for having power armor. And then there's a different interface you get if you're out of power armor. Let me swap these cores, by the way.
Something's not right. I can feel it.
So, but here's the problem, you guys. Check this out. When I look at my Pip-Boy when I'm not in power armor, I get this. That's the Pip-Boy. And that's actually on a screen. And you can see if I use the commands to swap screens, here we go. Down at the bottom of the screen, the commands are changing because I am moving through the screens. But I can't see anything. We have not found a way to fix this yet. I've had a bunch of viewers suggesting like console commands and other things to try to get me to bump out of the power armor that I'm still kind of like half in. The power armor seems to be lost. The game is depicting me as having no power armor on anymore, but the screen is still borked. So I'm in a bad way. So my thought was, what if we try to do the Libertalia quest with X688, but we have Heather and myself jump out of our power armors and we go no power armor. And for me, it will be double difficult because I won't even be able to access my Pip-Boy. There'll be screens, but I won't be able to see anything on the screens. That seems interesting to me. It's a bug in the game. I've kind of wrecked my character, but we might be able to take advantage of that bug to give me an interesting challenge. So I'm kind of thinking I might want to do that. If I do this, I'm going to have to set up real hardcore right now, though. I'm going to have to get everything prepped as best as I can. In order to pull it off. Did we get all the mute fruit? Oh, wait. Carrots. We didn't get enough carrots. Alright, let me read some comments, and then we'll keep going, working our way slowly toward doing the Libertalia quest with X688. We got Fall Bonder. Pleberoni says there's only 4 TVs that got broken. That's very good. Fall Bonder says, that's what I have on right now, too. Oh, really? It's strength. Oh, Fall Bonder, thank you. It is strength, isn't it? Military paint gives you extra strength, which I wanted for extra carrying capacity. Which is wild. I don't really need the extra carrying capacity because I have this little modded box that follows me around everywhere. The box is missing. The box is missing because I told the box to stay. Where is the box reset button? Your aid, maybe? There's one for Heather. No, it's in weapons. Oh, that's it. Right there. Robot recall device. Okay, that should get me the box back, right? Where's the box? Huh. Am I wrong? Anyway, I'm supposed to have this box that follows me around, so I don't even need to care about weight and carrying capacity, because this box will carry everything for me. But right now, it doesn't seem to be triggering. It's so weird. Let's hit it again and see if we can get it back. Why is that not working? Robot will be recalled. There we go. Okay. Now it's going to work. There it is. Whoa. Hello. In fact, let's use it right now. Okay. Doing great. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Let's see if we can get me to be very light in carrying weight, because I'm not going to be able to mess with menus the moment that we do this test. The moment we do this trick where I challenge myself, I will not be able to see a thing on screen. So we got to get me to be as lightly carrying stuff as we possibly can. get rid of everything we don't need. That is a lot of stim packs. I don't need that many. Okay. That's pretty good. Oh, we need to get a lot more waters. Let's drop 20 into my box. And then we'll pick up a bunch more. Wait. There's gonna be some carrying weight on this one too. Here. What do I have that's heavy under miscellaneous? Tons of stuff that's heavy. Okay, good. Get rid of all the junk. We could actually put this junk into... In fact, we should put... In fact, I should probably stop what I'm doing right now. Why did I do that? We should probably take all this junk and put it into Croup Manor here. While I've got the workbench available to me, we should probably dump everything. And then... So we'll leave all the junk in Croup Manor. We'll dump as much gear as we can into the box otherwise. We'll get me to the lightest weight that I can have. Then we'll jump out of the armor. I will then have no access to a Pip-Boy. And then we'll see if I can do Libertalia in that process. I don't know that I can, but it's a good challenge. We'll see if it works. Ooh, and I should definitely think about my ammo, because I won't have the ability to deal with ammo once we take this challenge. I'm going to have to think hard about this. 176 shots is not going to take care of all of Libertalia. I'm not going to need a fusion core because I'm not going to be in armor anymore. But we could take a backup core. Really want to do that? I don't know if I do. Anyway, let's see here. We got a bunch of comments and I missed a bunch apparently. Let's see here. Oh my god, I missed so many. Shulk says military paint job adds 1 strength, I think. Thank you, Shulk. Nat says, what's up, man? What are you up to in the Fallout tonight? Nat, we have infiltrated the Institute, and we are now about to do the Institute quest where you meet up with X688 and you take out the leader of Libertalia. That's the one we're doing tonight. Pleberoni says, also, I am loving the shirt. Everyone else should buy one. Pleberoni, that is so nice of you to say. Jarvis, show store. No? Jarvis, show shop. Hey, it worked. You guys, we have a store, or a little shop. oldmanfallout-shop.fourthwall.com. And there's a ton of shirts there. And you see the shirt that's showing on screen right now with the Vault Dweller holding some beers up and like, cheers. That shirt, Pleberoni bought one in red. It actually looked really good. I was surprised how good it looked. Pleberoni says, I'm loving the shirt. Everyone else should get one. You guys should definitely check out the shop and see if there's anything cool there you could get. Anything that you buy there, that money normally would just go to me and it would supply me with Coca-Cola for the live streams. However, because my kitty cat's in a bad way, it's all going to go to the kitty cat now. So thank you so much, Pleberoni. Brad Roaches says, in 2 weeks, I'm going back on my original NCR Ranger Legion Hunter name. Oh, really? Your original name was NCR Ranger Legion Hunter? Interesting. I'll try to remember this. Nat J says, does it let you sleep? Yes, Nat, it will let me sleep. You're asking, like, if I'm out of the main power armor, can I get into a bed? I can, yes. Fall Bonder says, maybe try interacting with a power armor station. Sometimes it will automatically make you get out. I have tried that, but maybe I should try it again. We have one here in the settlement. I might do that. Thank you, Fall Bonder. Pokey Brown says, I think that was the box the other viewer was talking about on the barge. Oh, these comments are really old. I'm way back in the old comments. Okay. In any case, thank you guys for being here. Thank you, Pookie Brown. Shulk says, have you heard of a Twitch streamer called Vedal? No. Recently discovered him. He's been working on an AI he made from scratch for years now. It's reaching a point where it's almost sentient. Oh, that's neat. That's neat. Nat J says, so cool. It's so cool how you rebuilt that house. Nat, that's nice to hear you say. I don't think I've really shown it off, but I did do a lot of work on it. I could show you guys in a little bit. We actually patched it up quite a bit. And what's really funny is that technically you can do base game a lot of the stuff I did without having any tricks or mods or anything, because it turns out that the house is built to the barn specifications. So if you have the mod that gives you the barn build set or even the warehouse build set in the settlement build options, if you have the mods, or not mods, DLC. If you have the DLC that gives you barns or the other one, you'll notice those walls are a little bit higher than the normal walls that you get in base game. And it turns out that this house here at Croup Manor is built to that height. And once you know that, you can start putting walls in place and everything starts snapping and floors start getting rebuilt and everything starts to look normal again. It's kind of neat. Shulk says, oh, hold on. Shulk says it's pretty impressive how much he's accomplished. I mean, I might have to look at Vettel. I've never heard of Vettel before, but I might have to take a look. That's really neat. That's awesome. Okay, so we have a problem. We're going to give myself... Wait. Oh, okay. We're going to give myself a challenge to jump out of my power armor, which then breaks my Pip-Boy screen. And we're going to try to fight through a Libertalia. I want my weight to be as low as possible. Oh no, come back. So we want to grab some more water. The rest of this stuff is okay. Okay. Let's dump all the junk. There we go. And then let's save the game. Good. And I don't want to get out of the power armor right here. You know what? Actually, I do. Here's what we'll do. We're going to leave my power armor right here. We're going to run back to the other location. Hey, there's Doc. We're going to run back to the other location. We're going to pick up that extra free power armor that was there. We're going to walk that power armor toward Libertalia. And we'll keep the power armor like next to Libertalia as like a backup emergency, essentially. Like if I get desperate because I can't see my screen, we'll run toward the power armor so that we can use it as a way to see what's going on. Oh, I missed my jetpack already. Wanted to just fly right over her, and I can't do it. Oh. Okay. Here we go. Good.
That's it.
Okay. All right, this gives us something. It may not be the best power armor ever. I don't know. I haven't looked at it yet, but it gives us something. And now, let's take it toward X688. Hopefully, X688 has walked back toward Libertalia. They may not have, but hopefully they have. And we'll drop the power armor there and talk to X688 and see how we're doing. Okay. Oh, and Nat was saying it was so cool how I rebuilt the house. I should definitely show you guys the house, too. Dang, I forgot about that. Let's see. Oh, more raiders there. I think these raiders were taken out by Pikmin, right? Oh, really? Okay. These guys are so lame. I don't think I want anything off of them. I usually take everything, but they're just dead weight. Okay, this is Libertalia. This is actually a great spot to to jump out of this power armor. Let's go right here. Withered Bonnie says, can you install Deathclaw BBL mod? I don't even know what that is. This was T51 armor is what we got? That's T51? I feel like we could have fixed that up, but it's okay. I don't know what it is. I don't have any Deathclaw mods installed for myself right now, at the very least. Here we go. So I've got left arm and left leg. Do I have a right arm and right leg? Right arm. I have no right leg. I'm missing a piece of armor.
Ads incoming.
What? Do I not even have my chest? Am I missing a bunch of my armor? Let's take a look at torso and right leg. Torso and right leg. Oh no. This is my favorites? Okay, so it should be here. Torso and right leg. Okay. That's an insanely good chest piece. That may be the one that I had picked for myself. 56 DR. Let's take that. Sprinter's metal right leg. I don't think that's the right leg I had for myself. There's no other right leg. Oh no. Wait. This one's 21. Acrobat's pack, right bone leg. That is not the right leg that I ever had in place, but that's not a terrible right leg. I could take that. I mean, 21's not terrible. Okay, we're gonna be heavily reduced and weakened by everything. Maybe I'll take the sprinters just so I can move faster. It's very low on damage reduction though. Oof. Increases wearer's movement speed by 10% is nice. Can't fall or increased speed. Can't get hurt from a fall or increased speed. I think we're gonna take this one because I don't need the increased speed. I think I'm gonna be okay. So I don't think I want to take sprinters, even though I probably should. But I do need to take a backup gun, probably. Let's see. Withered Bonnie says, look up what BBL is. And Shulk says, Deathclaw BBL sounds like some kind of Rule 34 stuff. Ah, I see. Withered says, are you playing unmodded? No, Withered, we are playing very modded. Okay, let's see here. Incendiary, automatic, combat rifle, or destruction and decay. They both take 45. That could be my backup weapon. I have 90 rounds of oof, that's rough. Do I have any ammo where I have a lot? I have a lot of 308. And a lot of fusion cell. Oh boy. Do I want to risk this run with just 90 rounds of 45 and 176 of 556? I think I'm gonna. Boy, that's probably a crazy decision, but we're gonna do it. Okay. I don't know if there's anything else here we can really drop off to get my weight down. Okay. You don't have a fusion core, so we can just leave you there safely. Good.
The Real Mothman 12 has arrived.
Hey, the Real Mothman is here and says, it's my favorite old man. Welcome in, the Real Mothman. Nice to see you. Shulk says, as far as I can tell from a quick Google search, BBL means Brazilian butt lift. Okay. Withered Bonnie says, I made an OC once. Withered Bonnie says, basically an NC Ranger that was infected by forced evolution virus. Ah, okay. It's weird. Withered Bonnie, you switched colors of your names. That's interesting. Okay. Okay. Gang. So if we're going to do this challenge... Oh, no. I can't. I'm already in trouble. Let's get back into the armor for a second. If we're going to do this challenge where I can't see my screen at all, we've got to fix some things up here. Oh, how am I going to do this? I can't put on the armor that I'm... Oh, my goodness. This is going to be such a problem. I'm going to have to memorize positions? Is that what I'm going to have to do? Apparel. So, if I go like this... Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm going to have to go to the top and then go down and hit enter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and hit enter. Oh my god. Okay. I don't know if I can pull this off. We're going to try it.
Follow Withered Bonnie on TikTok.
Thank you for the follow on TikTok. Next, we're going to need to set up these two guns to swap back and forth. So let's give them hotkeys. 6 and 7. And then let's give ourselves like one more thing here. We'll want... Oh, goodness. Okay, let's see here. We've already got water. We're going to want psycho. Oh, we don't have any food anymore either? This is getting harder and harder the more I look at this. This is going to be a rough challenge. Do I have anything I can eat? Here, hold on. Let's give this thing a fusion core for a minute so it doesn't keep beeping at me. Okay. All right, let's try and figure this out. I need one thing to eat, and I don't see anything there. Let's see if we can grab something from here that we could eat and put on like a hotkey. I need something in high quantity for food while I'm doing this fight. We'll take that water too. I might take the Rad Scorpion steaks. They weigh a pound each. Mutt chops? Let's do mutt chops. That's better. Okay. All right. So now let's hotkey those. We're going to try to run everything off a hotkey since we won't be able to see the interface. So that can go into 4. Okay, so we're going to have water on 3, food on 4. We're going to have the guns on 6 and 7. And I wanted to add in something after 4. We could add in Ultra Jet if I've got a ton of it. I don't. We're going to add in regular jet. We'll add in regular jet at 5? Yeah. Regular jet at 5. And refreshing beverages. Do I not have any refreshing beverages? That's got to be the last thing that I have to try to get through this. Since I won't be able to use a lot of other stuff, the refreshing beverage kind of covers for everything. I've got 6 of them. We'll take all 6. 6 chances to save my butt during this test. Okay, let's do refreshing beverage at 2. Okay. All right. I'm going to hope I can remember all of this. Where did I put Jet at? I put Jet at number 5, I think. Let me just make sure. Yeah, Jet's at 5. Okay. Good. All right. Okay, we have everything set up on hotkeys.
Hey.
You're back. Seems like forever since we first met, you know? I can't think of anything we haven't done. It's been fun.
I wanted to ask you about something else.
Shoot.
I need you to get out of your power armor.
Roger that.
Okay, we're gonna leave this power armor here as well. Oh, Heather's in a Santa hat. We got to get rid of the Santa hat. No more Santa hats. Oh, no.
Hey, hun.
Let's do it.
Okay. She gets the alien blasters. And we got to take the hat off. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. She can keep the hat. I just don't want her to wear the hat. Okay, great. And does she have stims? I'd like her to be able to stim pack herself. There you go. Okay. Heather's good. Strong is good. The box is good. This is going to be interesting. Save the game. Get out of the power armor. Take the fusion core. Dump the fusion core. Okay. And then I got to try to put on the armor that I'm missing, but I won't be able to see the screen. So let's see if we can do this. This is fucking nuts. Okay, let's save. Let's see here. Let's see. Withered Bonnie says, "Are you doing Nexus mods?" And then Withered Bonnie followed and says 6-7. Paul Bonner says 6-7. And then Mila's here. Mila says, "You took Strong to the Institute?" Well, Strong won't go in the Institute. Like when you try to teleport to the Institute, he doesn't come with you. So no, he's never been to the Institute. But he just sort of waits wherever you teleport away from. He just waits there for you and then catches back up with you. Withered Bonnie, I am doing Nexus mods. Yes. And Real Mothman says, "How far do you think you are in this run?" I've done 350 hours. And I will do another 200 before I wrap up the character. So we are more than halfway, but we've still got a lot of time to go. Fall Bonder says, "Have you tried interacting with a power armor station to remove the glitched frame?" We talked about that just like 20 minutes ago while we were in the settlement, and then I didn't do it. So we're just going to deal with it. Okay. Let's see. That's got to be the map. Is that armor? No, that's the main screen. That's weapons. So let's see. This is stats. This is weapons. Oh boy. I just don't know. That seems like it's journal. Show on map seems like journal, right? Inspect drop favorite. Good Lord. This is rough. All right, here we're going to do an inspect just to see what the heck is going on. Oh no, that is inspecting. It's not doing anything. Shoot. Okay, hold on. I got to do this again. Dang. This is hard when you can't actually see the interface. Okay. When we tab in, stats, inventory. Ah, there we go. Stats, inventory. Okay. Got it. And then when we do here, I want to go down 1. Got it. Down 1 and down 8. Okay. All right, let's try that again. So, tab. Okay, now we're on weapons. Now we're on armor. Now we're on aid. Now we're on miscellaneous. Good. Aid, armor. Okay, we got it. Okay, we're at the top. I go down 1 and hit enter. The armor is equipped. That's 1, then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good. Okay. I think we actually just managed to put on our armor, even though we can't see the damn screen. I think we did it. Shulk says, "I posted something in general chat on Discord. It might fix the glitch with the game, thinking you're in power armor. Try it later. It requires several console commands." Thank you, Shulk. I will. But this is going to be a fun challenge. I'm not sad that this is happening right now because I kind of want to see if we can do this. Okay, we need X688. Where is he? Is he still back over at the other location? It says he's 90 feet this way, or 90 meters, or 90 something. Ah! Yeah, he is still standing over here. All right, we'll grab him. Hey, bro.
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, ma'am. Designation X688. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard. Just give the word, and we can start the assault on the main flotilla.
What do we know about this synth, Gabriel?
Designation B592 is holed up in the shack on top of the upended cargo ship. He's probably got his best fighters with him, so we should plan on heavy resistance. So, are you ready to go in?
All right, let's go.
Right behind you, ma'am.
That courser is damn creepy. I'm keeping my eye on him.
Word up, Heather. I agree. I have one small problem, which is I'm not able to run, which might mean my weight... What is going on? My weight's actually quite low. I should be able to run no problem. Why can I not run? You know what? We got a lot of limitations going on right now. This game is borked, and I don't care. I'm going to keep going forward anyway. Let's get the gun out. And let's see what we can do. Let's try it. Yep, good. Good, good. X688's off talking about something, but he's not following me, so I'm not getting any of it. I don't know what he's saying. All right, let's see here. What? Where's X688 starting his run from? He's already fighting somebody. X6, where are you? Bro. Bro, am I going to have to take out these Brotherhood of Steel guys in order to get this popping off? Alright, let's just go. We'll let X688 figure that shit out. Okay, here we go. Oh, he's not dead?
We are the future.
Okay, we got a couple down. Let's just get in. Good. Good. Okay, we are hurt. Let's start using our hotkeys. See if we can do this. No UI. Real Mothman says I'm gonna have to go in about 15 minutes. That is fine. Real Mothman, go do your thing, my friend. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. Poor X688. He's like, I'm going to lead you on this journey into Libertalia. And I'm like, no, the Brotherhood of Steel is just going to murder you. Sorry, bro. We'll go up here. Mila says, I really detest that quest. I let him deal with the Brotherhood and I just go on my... That's what I'm doing. That is what I'm doing. All right. We took out...
All right.
Thank you, Jarvis. We took out a bunch of these bad dudes. And the rest of them don't seem to have caught on that we're here. Which is kind of nice. Let's turn off my light. Stealth around some more. There's a dude right there. Okay. I heard a voice to my left, but I don't see anybody to my left. There he is again. Let's get to the top here and let's just see if we can find anybody to shoot at. All right. Well, don't see it. We'll just keep going. This is beautiful. I was really worried I didn't have enough ammo for this, but every single dude's running a gun that is the ammo I need. So, thank you, video game. Okay. Let's go through these boats before we do anything more with this other side. You know what I just realized? I'm actually kind of happy that X688 is busy with a bunch of Brotherhood of Steel guys and he's not here with us. Because I don't know if you guys remember my last playthrough, I was playing a character called Murder. And we got here and I wanted to be so stealthy. And X688 just basically ran forward and killed everyone and just was like fighting everybody in the open. Didn't matter that I was crouching, didn't matter what I was doing. He just like constant firefights, just going nuts. So this is actually kind of nice to not have him with us right now. Should thank the Brotherhood of Steel for distracting him. Let's see who's here. Good. Don't know who you got, Strong, but thanks for doing it. Oh, are you dead before I could get to... Bro. Thank you, Heather. Oh, I don't need shotgun stuff. Okay. All right, we want to go... actually, can I take that turret out through the ladder? I guess so. Let's get in here and see what we've got. No. More shotguns, Molotovs, stim pack. We'll take the stim pack. Thank you so much. And a safe. I'll take all of that. Thank you so much. And a terminal. I can't hack it.
Too good.
That's so funny. It did the animation for when you land in power armor just now, but nope. There's no power armor. Sorry, game. Okay, let's see here. Gothman says I'm gonna have to go. Mila says I detest this quest. I let him deal with the Brotherhood and then I just go on my merry way. Yeah. Full Bonder says, really makes that courser that you have to kill more impressive if one of them can solo a whole Brotherhood of Steel unit. And then Shulk says, I'm expecting to hear that mini nuke any minute now. I know, right? I'm getting closer. I'm getting closer. I have saved, though, so we're fine. But, my intention would be to jump into the water if I hear it, but I think I'm going to jump into the water anyway. Because I want to swim over to those little boats. I don't think I've done these boats over here. Let's just see.
Swim is for fish, not humans.
Okay. My light's not on, right? There, that's it on. Bro, you don't see me?
You ain't getting me too.
I'm not getting you too. Are you sure, girl? Girl, I think I might get you.
Good. I was starting to get bored.
Okay, great.
Stay back.
Well, I don't know where that body is. Oh, there it is. Bottle caps, 45. Hell yeah. All the ammos that I like. Thank you so much. Okay, good, good. Let's dump some junk and let's keep going. Great. Oh no, 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 give me the flare. Thank you. Okay. What are you guys saying? What did I miss? What did I miss? Fall Bonder's talking about the Courser. Shulk says, I'm expecting to hear the mini nuke. Strum says, would you rather join Lion's Brotherhood of Steel or join the NCR under Kimball's administration? Oh, now you're doing hard ones, Strum. Shoot. Guys, I'm going to open that up to the chat. I don't have a good answer here. I want to see what chat says. So here's what's been asked. Strum on TikTok says, would you guys rather join the Brotherhood of Steel while it's under Lions, or would you rather join the NCR while it's under Kimball? So think about that. Do you want Kimball's NCR, or do you want Lions Brotherhood of Steel? Think about the leadership there, and then throw some answers into chat. Let me see what you guys are thinking about that. I don't know what I could do for an answer for that. Mila says, whoa, I get seasick in games. Whoa. I'll be back later. Okay, Mila. Go for it, Mila. Shulk says, the raider with the fat man sits right next to a magazine. If you snipe him first, the rest will often run to the fat man. Well, we'll see what happens. I'm gonna wing that shit. I'm gonna wing it. I'm gonna see if I die. Cheers, gang. Okay. Real Mothman says, my vote would be to be under the NCR. You'd rather be under the NCR with Kimball in the leadership position. Got it, got it. Gothman Pilot says, am I too late to party? And Mateo is back. Mateo says, liked the live. Thank you so much, Mateo. Gothman, you are not too late to party. Welcome in. However, there is a question that has been asked that you will need to answer. The question is, would you rather join Lions Brotherhood of Steel or Kimball's NCR? So you got to think about this. Do you want to do Kimball's NCR and be a part of that? Or do you want to do Lions Brotherhood of Steel and be part of that? Think about which one you prefer the most and put it into the comments and chat. And then Strum says, I choose Lions Brotherhood of Steel. If NCR was under Tandy's administration, I would join that. There we go. Gothman says NCR. Well, so we've got Real Mothman and NCR, and they're Real Mothman and Gothman are both doing NCR. Real Mothman says, hell yeah. We've got Strum doing Lions Brotherhood of Steel. think I'm probably going to go with NCR also. Yeah, Fall Bonder says 100% Lions. 100% Lions. We've got two for Brotherhood of Steel under Lions. And we've got 2 for NCR under Kimball. Real Mothman says, I don't think I could ever join the Brotherhood of Steel. And Gothman Fallout says, how much longer are you going to stream? Let's see, what time is it? 8:10? I might end it as fast as like in 1 minute if my girlfriend walks through the door and says end it. Because she's due to get home like right around now. However, my intention would be to go quite a bit longer, like another hour or 2 if I can. We'll see what my girlfriend says. Not that she's the boss of me or anything, but I've been streaming for a while and she's been away from the house all day. And so if she comes home and she's like, hey, let's go out and like grab something to eat and hang out, I kind of want to. So we're going to play it by ear, Gothman Fallout. Olivenko says, Lions Brotherhood of Steel is, that's what you're picking, Olivenko. Olivenko, by the way, welcome in on Twitch.
Follow Ederlax on TikTok.
Ederlax on TikTok. Thank you for the follow. And Olivenko, it's wild to see you on Twitch, my guy. But welcome in, Olivenko. Olivenko says, Lions Brotherhood of Steel because Kimball was too unreliable. And the Real Mothman says, Kimball might have been an asshole, but it's better than the Brotherhood of Steel at most points. The Gothman Fallout says, girlfriend does get a vote, though. I get it. Yeah. Edolax gives us a follow. Thank you so much. Dog Daddy says, she would choose the Brotherhood of Steel. And then Oh, Daddy, I don't know where you're going with that one for a second there. You got me to do a double take. Stinger says, I need more info before answering the NCR versus Brotherhood of Steel because I haven't finished Fallout New Vegas yet. Oh, Stinger. You are right in the middle of it right now, Stinger. You got to think about that stuff. Real Mothman says, with the Brotherhood, the ideals don't change. Midnight.
Midnight Toner just followed on Twitch.
Midnight, thank you so much for being here. Nice to have you. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. That's so kind of you. And you guys go right into an ad break. Okay. Strum says Lions chapter is different. They helped with Project Purity. I mean, that's a good point, Strum. It's a good point. Okay. I think we're doing good on weight. What's that? Strum does likes. Thank you so much, Strum. Thank you so much, Strum. Can we do anything good with this? We're going to have to get in the water to deal with this. Let's put the gun away. Nothing there. No. Down at the bottom end here. Anything? Ooh, this one's just empty. Okay. Okay, gang. So I think it was Shulk was saying he's waiting for the bomb to go off. There is, in fact, a bomb involved here. And I now have to think carefully about this. My character shouldn't know there's a bomb, but I, as a player, know there's a bomb. I'm in survival mode, and all the enemies do triple damage to me, which means if he gets that bomb to get near me, game over. Let's save again. On any normal playthrough, I would want to go through every single ship twice just to make sure I got every bad guy before getting to the big one. I think on this playthrough, I might actually try to go to the big one right now. We're going to see how this goes. Maybe some extra stim packs in here? No? Shoot. Ah, get me in. Very difficult to navigate when the ship is sideways.
What? Who?
Oh, the raiders kind of want to pick up on me. They kind of want to know that I'm here.
This is dead, Raider.
That was the bomb. Doesn't seem like it can hurt me while I'm deep in the water. All right, so how are we going to do this?
Damn.
Is there a way to get in from here? Back to the other side.
You are dead.
Yeah, right there, isn't it? Yeah, right there. Okay, let's save.
Could use a hand over here.
There it is, gang. Ouch. Ouch! I don't know if you guys heard that, but it triggered a stim pack. After I got nuked to pieces. All right. Let me rethink this. Mr. Nuke is dangerous. Okay. Let's look at what's interesting about this. Is there anything back here?
User Metaclick says, Yo, I zonked last night. I'm back from the dead. Peace to all Earthlings.
Good. All right, let me save this game again. I'll figure this out. Let me read comments before I lose them all. Okay. Oh goodness. Okay, let's see here. Strum says Lions chapter is different. They help with Project Purity. Then Strum says, like, I don't like Arthur Maxon's chapter or others, but Lions I could get behind. I don't like Arthur Maxon's chapter either. Olivenko says, I was hanging with another streamer for a bit, and they got offline, and I was too lazy to move back over to kick. Good, Olivenko. Strum says, Kimball expanded too much. Aaron, Dash, and Tandy I would join, but not Kimball. Mothman says, time for me to go. See you, Mothman. Thanks for coming in. Paul Bonder says, would you rather become a super mutant in the Master's army or a ghoul in Necropolis? Oh, yeah, that's easy. Ghoul in Necropolis. I agree with Strum. Shulk says, Stinger, all you need to do is visit some... Thanks, Metaclicks. All you need to do is visit some NCR camps and talk to Class and Boone. You'll quickly find out how NCR troops are spread too thin and how resources are mismanaged. Strum says, to Fallbonder says, the Master had a good idea but failed with infidelity. Olivenko says, oh no, you might be in a loop. You mean about all the nukes hitting me? Yeah. Thank you, Metaclicks. Fallbonder says, I think being a super mutant with my intelligence intact would be cool. And ghouls smell. They do. Overlander gives us a right on target emote. Thank you so much, Overlander. That's from me getting nuked, I assume. Thank you. Metaclick says, yo, I zonked last night. I'm back from the dead. Peace to all Earthings. Welcome back, Metaclicks. Fallbonder says, I guess I wouldn't have a nose if I were a ghoul, so it wouldn't matter. Might still smell a little bit, although maybe not as much, I guess. You might not care, though. I mean, you're a ghoul. Who cares at that point? With a bunch of other ghouls, I think you get used to it. Strum says, to Paul Bonder says, being a mutant in the Master's army is smart, but if we're talking about outside that, then forget about your intelligence, yeah. Real Mothman says, false alarm, I got 10 more minutes. Okay. Shulk says, Stinger, not just that, but in the first battle for Hoover Dam, they managed to beat the Legion with clever tactics. Kimball wants a head-on fight which will cost many lives and possibly even fail. Yeah. I'm glad to hear you guys talking about it, because this is one where I don't have a good answer. So I like hearing you guys with your answers. Stinger says, Shulk, that is true, which I have done, but I must also consider the politics of each faction. They do need a re-management procedure. Yeah. Automod is holding a message for me because of sex-based terms. Oh, we can allow that. Olivenko says, NCR did well, but Tandy didn't guide replacements. Her extended time as president might have bit the NCR in the butt. There you go. That's our held message. Lovely. And then Strum says the NCR barely won. Yeah, barely is the correct word. Oh no. Okay. Let's get the comments frozen in place again. Let's get back into the game. Okay. I read through all the comments. I caught up. Have to figure this out, gang. I don't know how I'm gonna. I mean, that's nice. I don't think he was the guy with the nuke, though, right? That's just the assault rifle.
User Metaclick says, did some people lose mod title?
No, Metaclicks, I don't think so. Why? Do you see somebody got demodded? I think everybody's okay. Strum says, if the previous legate, I can't say that word, legate, knew what to do, the Elysium would have won. It was by dumb luck the NCR won.
Metaclicks has arrived.
Metaclick says, yeah, it's only me and Fury now. Wait, really? All right, I'll take a look, Metaclicks. Thanks for letting me know. Shulk says, the Legion doesn't have politics. They have a dictator who manages thousands of cosplaying raiders. Less crime doesn't justify crimes against humanity. I agree, Shulk. Stinger says, Shulk, I agree that head-on conflict is almost never a good idea. Stealth and subterfuge is my forte. I don't know that you pronounce it subterfuge, though. Am I saying it wrong? It's subterfuge? Is that right? I don't remember how you pronounce it. Anyway, go show Metaclick some love. They last played Dead Island 2 at Twitch TV/Metaclicks. And then Useful Corvid is back and says, how's it going? It's going great. We are having a small challenge, which is we're trying to get into the raiders here in the island cut, blah, blah. I can't remember what they're called. The problem is that I don't have any power armor and I'm getting nuked to death. I am struggling. Okay. So let's save the game. Ugh.
Oh man, come back! I was having fun.
Vats is not picking up on anybody on this side. Stinger says, yeah, the Legion's political viewpoint is sadly outdated, to say the least. Hey, that gets me somebody. Dang. She got away before I could... Come back. Come back, little raider. My bullets want to say hi to you. Useful Corvid says, how's it going? It's going great. How about you, Useful Corvid? And then Useful Corvid says, there's also, who are the Legion calling citizens and protecting as such that would heavily skew supported crime rates? There's also... Good, finally. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we're working our way through these raiders very slowly, but at least we're doing something. The problem is that the dude with the big nukes, he's still out there.
Slinked off, huh? Don't worry. I'll be waiting.
Interesting. I can... What? Oh, yeah.
I can do this guy win again.
Thanks, Strong. Okay, there's X688. There's a legendary raider that's on screen somewhere, but I can't see him. And a raider scum. At least I don't hear a nuke incoming, but where the hell are they? They're doing great at staying out of view. My VATS doesn't pick them up either. If I move in on them, I'm going to start working up my way up the stairs, and he's going to nuke me in my face. Which would kill him too, but it doesn't matter, because then the game is won. Oh dang, that's X688. I was about to kill my own guy. Shoot. Alright, let's go over.
Humans should not stay in water long. Can make humans sick.
Follow, baby, to my loving arms.
Okay, if X688 can do this, hopefully we can too. No! X688! Ugh. Bro! Okay. Let's try this again. Okay, we're up! Where is the dude with the nukes? Did they kill the dude with the nukes? And I didn't even notice it? Did they take him out like while I was hiding or something? Interesting. Bro, move. Thank you. We got a whole army with us. We got X688, we got Heather, we got Strong, and we got my little carrying box. We're like a little strike force right now. This is not bad. Okay, I gotta turn my light on because I cannot see the next way up. Maybe it's over here, up these stairs. Ugh. Gross. We go up these stairs, we die from a nuke.
What the fuck was that?
Oh no 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 no! Please 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 don't have them. Dang. Dang, she got me good.
You saying your prayers? Because you're gonna die.
You're still alive?
Say the same thing about you, girl. Dang.
Fight better.
Okay. Where's the dude with the nuke? I'm starting to think the gang took the guy with the nuke out. I mean, that's one way to get past the guy with the nuke, is to just wait for your companions to do it. Didn't plan that, but, you know, take the advantages. Take the advantages when we get them. Okay. Here we go.
Hold up a moment, ma'am. There's something important I need to tell you.
Oh, what is it?
What is it?
I'm going to give you B592's reset code. If he hears the code phrase, it'll reset his cognitive processes and make him docile. You'll need to say B592 initialize factory reset, followed by the authorization code Gamma 71 Epsilon. Once he's shut down, I can transport him safely back to the Institute.
What do you mean by reset his cognitive processes?
My identity is this human thing. Strong not need identity.
Put more simply, the recall code will render him unconscious even while he's still standing. That's all, ma'am. Ready when you are.
Okay. We got a crew. We got a bunch of comments too. Let me take a look at these comments you guys have been throwing at us.
Yes.
25% damage and limb damage, but has more recoil. I hate more recoil. I want the cool stuff,
Ricky
but I hate the
just
recoil.
Followed on Twitch.
Ricky Frad, thank you so much for being here. Hope you're having a good night. I hope you like the live stream. Thanks for hanging out. By the way, for anybody new who does not know what's happening, hi, I'm Old Man Fallout. We are playing Fallout 4. We have locked the game to the old version of the game. This version is the version of the game that came out before the next gen update. And we did that on purpose because we knew that Bethesda was, starting to like update the game a lot, and they were going to break it a lot, and it had been stable for a while, and we knew that once Bethesda started messing with things, it was going to get really sloppy and messed up. So we locked the game in on the older version, and that means we have no Enclave in our Fallout 4. We have no Creation Club content in our Fallout 4. It's simply the original base Fallout 4 plus the DLC, plus any mods that I handpicked off of where? Off of Nexus Mods. Good. All right. Let's dump all the junk we just picked up. Dump it into our box. This box is a mod, by the way. And, oh, wait. Before I do this, let me save. Good. Yeah, okay. Now let's go into this. Good. And then also let's grab the comments while I'm transferring stuff around. I need to just check on you guys, make sure what you got going on in the chat here. I think I missed like 20 comments. Let's see here. Useful Coravid says, how's it going? Says there's also Legion. Okay, we got that one. Real Mothman says, Hooch? I don't know. That was me asking about pronunciation about something, huh? Too far back now. Okay. Dog says, I once tried a FNV playthrough, siding with Mr. House. I made a new character as soon as he told me to wipe out the Brotherhood of Steel. Yeah, there you go. Shulk says, yeah, sure, Mr. House. Let me just take on an entire Brotherhood of Steel chapter after befriending them. Yep. And Stinger says, haha, Old Man Gaming, I love your unique pronunciation of subterfuge. Subterfuge. That might be close to correct, right? Subterfuge? Blech. Anyway, Useful Corvid says, I'm doing okay. I tried to go to the gym for the first time in months, but I got some massive bubble gut and almost didn't make it to the 2-minute drive home. Oh no! Otherwise, I've had a great day and week so far. Well, Useful Corvid, I'm glad you survived. Paul Bonner says, okay, chat. Would you all rather fight a Courser with 2 Gen 2s as a backup or a Brotherhood of Steel Paladin with power armor? In the real world, I just die to either. There's no way to beat that in the real world. Either collection that you've put forward, Fall Bonder, is death. So there's no way to do it. I think if it were me, I would pick Brotherhood of Steel for one simple reason. And that is, since they're people and the Brotherhood of Steel faction isn't necessarily evil. They do a lot of evil things, but they're not necessarily evil. You can have some good people in Brotherhood of Steel. I would simply throw myself on the mercy of their good-naturedness. That's the only way to win against those guys. If you're talking about real world, only way to win against those guys. If they suddenly appeared in the real world and I had to fight them, fighting the Courser is just death and there's no way to appeal. You're just dead. Fighting the Brotherhood of Steel, maybe I beg for mercy. We'll open it to chat, see what they say. Useful Corvid says, sorry if my message didn't make sense. I was referring to the Legion lowered crime in their regions by saying that the Legion, like most societies like them, likely only protect people who they classify as citizens. Anyone that are considered less than would likely not be considered in any crime statistics. Woo-hoo-hoo! Useful Corvid, you clarified by making that hard on me. Oh. However, I think I read through all of that without a mistake, so woo! Stinger says to Shulk, neither Mr. House nor Yes Man sound like a viable choice to me. I'm probably more optimistic than realistic, but in a game I would really like the results to be less grim than in the real world. Shulk says, does anyone know where in the game it states that Maxon has cybernetics? Quinlan apparently has a terminal entry where he mentions he's enhanced with advanced tech or something like that. Oh, interesting. Flamingo says, yo, I'm back. Welcome back, Flamingo. I assume you put that into chat like 5 minutes ago, but welcome back.
Thanks for the follow, Colton on TikTok.
All right, thank you for the follow, Colton. Stinger says, I don't know the answer to that question, Shulk, but Maxon is obviously less human than Paladin Dance. Oof. He's a bigger asshole, that's for sure. I don't like Maxon. I just don't like him. I don't know. Maybe I think some people really do like him. I just don't. Useful Corvid says, "Hey Flamingo, how you doing?" Fall Bonder says, "It's a shotgun. The recoil just adds to the danger." Ricky Frat is here and says, "I don't really have anyone to talk to right now. Do you mind if I get something off my chest?" I don't mind, Ricky Frat. I mean, it's got to be sort of PG rated for the chat that we're in. But yeah, go for it. Go for it. Henry Walls says, "Is that how you get 2 companion sweeties with the mods?" And Fall Bonder says, "Pronounce it Sutterfudge." Sutterfudge? That can't be right. Sutterfudge? Sutterfuge? Sutterfuge. I'm never going to get it right. Henry Walls says, "Is that how you get 2 companion sweeties with the mods?" Henry Walls, yes. Henry Walls says, "How do you have 2 friends with you? Is it mods?" Yes, Henry Walls. There's a mod called Heather Kasdan. Heather Kasdan. And Heather is what's currently causing me to have multiple companions like that. Heather comes in as a full companion, but does not take up the companion slot. The mod author did some magic there. I don't know what. Which means you can get Heather, and you can still get Strong, which is the other companion I've got with me. I also have X688 with me, but that's only because right now he doesn't count as a full companion because I haven't fully companionized him yet and all that stuff. He's just leading me on this attack. But yes. Useful Corvid says, "You are correct on it being a long U in subterfuge." I'm gonna stop talking about that word. Fall Bonder says yes. Stinger says, "Oh no, I'm not even reading it anymore. I'm done." Mothman says, "Time's up. Bye-bye. Bye, Mothman." Corvid says, "You did great and apologies, although my brother always sided with the Legion, and yes, man. And we get into many disagreements on the different factions." Henry Wallace says, "I have Xbox One. When I added mods, that kept freezing up on me." I'm not surprised. The Xbox One is what I used for it too. It's rough, my guy. It just can't handle that stuff very well. Ricky Frat says, "I'm 18 and I honestly have no idea what I'm doing. I don't have a car, an ID, a driver's license. I never had a job. I don't know what my path is or where I'm supposed to be heading. And I'm not trying to complain or look for sympathy. I just feel stuck and overwhelmed. And I don't really know where to start. And if you have any advice, I'd really appreciate it." You know, Ricky, I actually have a lot of things I could say to you because you're actually in a really cool position, which sounds weird. Probably sounds awful for me to say that to you because why would I say it's a cool position? But listen to this, my guy. Ricky, my son was recently in the same exact position. I'm kind of old. My kid's now in his 20s. My kid was actually a streamer for a while on Twitch. He was known as Cyclops, and he was pretty damn good at what he did. And he actually made a little bit of money at it. But he's kind of retired now. He doesn't do it anymore. But anyway, he because he was a streamer and that's all he did, he'd never, after high school, he didn't go to college and he didn't get a degree and he just kept streaming and he didn't do anything. And he was, I don't want to say he was frustrated because I think he loved his life. I loved having him around. He's hanging out at my house all the time and I loved him being there. I thought it was great. But over the course of time, he, through his own will, started to want to change things. Like and it wasn't fast. He took his damn sweet time with it, but I was fine with that. But over time, he did a lot of things differently. Like, he would not get a driver's license when he was 16, but he got it when he was 18 or 19. He did it because he was ready for it then. You know what I mean? And he eventually started to go back to college. And first he was just taking classes here and there, just a smattering of whatever he wanted. And then eventually he just suddenly, he saw some of his friends graduating and he hadn't really even started. And he was going to graduations and they were celebrating and so on.
That's
and
incoming.
at a certain point there, he just decided, like, I think I'm ready. And he started going at it real hard. He's now doing college full time. I think the fact that you don't have everything ready and perfect and awesome is not that big of a deal. You can get it there. You just need to feel your own motivation inside of you. Don't let people outside of you motivate you. Thank you, Timmy T, for the likes. That's so nice of you, Timmy T. Oh, wait, Timmy T. Timmy T is a famous person. Timmy T runs the podcast. Oh, we should talk about that in a minute. Anyway, I think that's probably all I can tell you because I think you're probably going into commercials right now. So let me read a couple more comments. And Ricky Fradd, if you're still here after commercials, we'll talk more. But Flamingo says, get an ID and a driver's license. Do that first and then apply for jobs and save for your car. Yep, go for it. That sounds good. Shulk says, nobody likes Maxon. This assumption that he has cybernetics is possibly because in Fallout 1 or 2, you could buy implants from the Brotherhood of Steel. Interesting. Shulk says, that of course makes his line about flesh and machine not being meant to intertwine very hypocritical. Timmy, thank you for the likes. Timmy gave us some likes on the live. I thank you so much. Wait, Shulk, can't we get cybernetics to, you guys correct me if I'm wrong, because I recently did a New Vegas playthrough, as you guys know. I was testing it off stream to see if I wanted to play New Vegas on stream, and I concluded I do not. But I got about 20 or 30 hours into my New Vegas playthrough off stream before I quit it. I did not get to this part, so I don't remember the exact details. But my dim memory from 15 years ago when I first played New Vegas is that when you get into like the main airfield base and everything like that, don't you have the option to get some kind of implant that increases your stats? Like, isn't that something we can do in New Vegas? Which means, Shulk, if that's the case, isn't it not just Fallout 1 and 2 you can get implants, but it's also, there's also something for it in the more current games? More current is rough to say because it's 15 years ago, but something like that. So, I mean, implants are an option all over the place, right? Am I right about that? Yusuf Corvid says, yes, it is. And Fall Bonder says, yeah, you can get implants in Vegas. Yeah, so we've got tons of options. Fall Bonder says, yeah, Kellogg also had implants in Fallout 4. Yes, true, although I think that Kellogg's were very different. Kellogg's were from the Institute. Basically, only the Institute provided his. Nobody else could get them, and they shut the program down, so they're just lost now, right? So he's getting stuff that was very different from what the rest of us could get. You could put it that way, I think. Okay. I want to get rid of junk here. Wow, I got a lot of frags. We got to get rid of all this stuff weighing me down, and we're about to go into the final boss area. And I still do not have access to my interface or UI while I'm doing stuff, so this is going to be a fun challenge, but hopefully we do okay up there. Let's get rid of all this weight. Okay, what are we down to? 170? 170 is pretty okay. It's not great, but it's pretty okay. Let's drop out. Let's save. Hey, pretty girl. Let's see here. Saribot says the ad break is finishing now. Fall Bonder says he had an implant that blocked or dulled his ability to feel fear and pain, and one that made him stronger, and one that made him live longer. Yeah. Yeah, he got all the good stuff that everybody else wishes they had. Okay, so we saved the game. Let me freeze it for a moment. Let me grab your chat comments, which I put right in the middle of my screen. I'm going to put them back off to the side, kind of the way you guys see them on video. Okay. Now we're back in. Okay. Wait a second. What is this song? This almost sounds like Frank Sinatra. Who this? She only loves me when I croon. Okay, good. Good. It's not Frank Sinatra. I'm not going to get in trouble on YouTube for having a, like, real song that's playing. Okay. Well, gang, here we go. Let's see if we can survive this. Oh, let's reload the gun before we go up. Am I standing? I'm standing.
Well Judging by your gear, I'm gonna guess you two are agents of the Institute. Just like me. So, made it to the top. Is the Institute so desperate for resources that it's stealing plunder from honest, hard-working Commonwealth gangs?
Use recall. I'm just gonna use the recall right away. If he's just gonna stand here calmly, I'm using the recall.
B592 initialize factory reset. Authorization Gamma 71 Epsilon.
Boss, you okay? Gabriel, can you hear me? Shit, they did something to him.
Yeah, we did.
Another day, They're dead, Raiders. Poor Raiders. They lost.
Nice work, ma'am. I'll take the synth back. This is X688, ready to relay with reclaimed synth B592.
Whoa! He out! That might have been the best that has ever gone for me. Guys, I came up here once, and when you come out of the hatch and you're standing there, if you take like even a single step toward these guys, they're like, hell no! And they just start fighting you. And I didn't know that you had to stand still. So I came out and he was talking to me, and I couldn't see the dialogue options. So I moved toward him, and just instantly the fight kicked off, and I just got wailed on. Oh, there's the Fat Man. Well, what? He was up on the tip-top level. Isn't he usually down? That's wild. Okay.
Gotta find the terminal. Hacking this is beyond me.
Beyond all of us. I don't think even Heather can do it. I think we're not going to get into that one. But we could walk the plank into darkness. Well, that was like the best that could have gone. Okay. Let's go back down and see if there is a bed in there that I can sleep on now that we kind of took everybody out. And then let's read some more comments. Let's see what we got going on. Can I sleep in this bed? I can. Good. Fall Bonder says, wish the player could get some from the Institute. It's a missed opportunity from Bethesda, yeah. And then Stream Elements was asked to give Fallout 4 fact, it looks like, and so Stream Elements says, did you know in Fallout 4, if you build your settlement near a mirelurk nest, they'll sometimes spawn in your pond? Talk about a splash fight. I don't know. I don't know what that's all about. Okay. Useful Corvid says, better than me. I didn't even know there was a dialogue, and I played this game so many times, it's ridiculous. Oh, really? It's just the way they arranged it, right? Like, they arranged it so that the dialogue options barely appear, and they only appear if you face perfectly toward them. If you don't face perfectly toward them, you have to move toward them, and by the time you move toward them, it triggers them to fire on you, and then it's all over. It's too late. It's ridiculous. This should be good. We just rested, and it's daytime, and we finished our quest. We should be in daylight. Everything should be awesome. We could go through this entire area and just take all the bits and pieces, but I have so much loot. I don't need it right now. Okay. There could still be bad guys out here. Let's Put the gun away. We're going to jump onto this trash heap there, this trash barge. There is some loot on it, and so we're just going to run through that loot real quick, and then we'll keep going. Okay. There we go. We'll take that loot. Oh, goodness, you guys. Thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. I hope you guys are having a great night. And I hope you guys have great plans for tomorrow, for New Year's Day. My plan is just to hang out with my girl and have a lovely night. Probably just chilling, eating some food, hanging out. In fact, I kind of like to do that with her right now too, but she hasn't got home yet. So I'm starving. I can't wait for her to get back.
Thanks for the follow, John Henry Eden on TikTok.
John Henry Eden is here on TikTok? Are you kidding me? Welcome in, John Henry Eden. Nice to have you here. You are the only bit of the Enclave in my game, I believe, right now. I think you are it. There's nothing else in the game. Most Fallout 4s have a ton of the Enclave in them right now. Ah, what's happening? What's happening? Yeah, most Fallout 4s have a ton of the Enclave in them right now, because there's been a bunch of updates over the last couple years from Bethesda that included it. But I did not let mine get updated, so I have none of the Enclave. Boy, these guys suck. Look at all the traders and Minutemen they took out. What is the point of that? These dudes could have helped with commerce and all sorts of stuff. What a bunch of freaking idiots. Okay. Okay. We got all the loot. And if anybody has amazing plans, even more, if anybody has amazing plans for New Year's, let us know in the chat comments. Let us know what your amazing plan is. If you got something really awesome going on, I'm dying to hear it. I'd love to know. I have no big plans. My plans are very minor. I'm just hanging out with the girl. I mean, those are good plans, right? Like hanging out with the girl is a really good plan. But it's still very minor. It's nothing crazy like going to a special area or something. By the way, you guys, I moved to Washington State about 3 months ago. And we've talked about it on stream before. And I don't live in Seattle. I live elsewhere in Washington. But my girlfriend and I did get to Seattle. And I got to tell you, you guys, it was fun to be in Seattle. It was fun to be down on like the main area where there's like the pier with the fisherman's market and all that stuff, and to see all the little shops and everything, and it was really enjoyable. But holy crap, in the middle of December, it's freezing cold. I mean, it's not like snowing and stuff cold, but like miserable rain and just non-stop wind, and oh my goodness, my fingers were numb as we were moving around. It was crazy. I was like, I'm like a big, heavy-set dude. I should be fine in the cold. But nope, I was not. We have so much new ammo. I think I'm going to get rid of the backup gun. Okay. Great. We got our weight way down. Gosh, I still can't run. I don't think I want to do anything here anymore. I think we're good. Let's save the game. Let's take a look at the map. I can't look at the map. Shoot. Dang. I forgot. All right, if we can't look at the map, I'm gonna have to figure this out. So I think what I'm looking at here, just by landmarks, that's probably Salem, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. You know, that's the airport right there. Let's just jump in. Let's swim for it. We're just going to get to a shore and figure it out from there. We'll get to a shoreline and we'll figure it out. Let's see. This actually looks like what we see when we're near Nordhagen Beach, actually, right? With the little tank and the sand dune? Are we near Nordhagen right now? What do we have here? Yeah, we are near Nordhagen. That's Nordhagen right there. With some Minutemen, maybe? Yeah, we got some Minutemen walking away from Nordhagen Beach. There's Nordhagen. All of a sudden it appeared. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Pokey says, I'm going to work because unfortunately UPS never sleeps. It's all that wind coming off the sound and it's so damp. Yeah, Pookie, it is true. It was harsh. Oh, I should show you guys my little settlement too. I can see you guys made a bunch of comments that I'm missing too, so I'll talk to you guys about that too, but let's just show you what I got here. So this is my basic, like...
I need to get back to Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town I ever saw.
This is like a little baby settlement because I couldn't do a lot here, but we gave the store a little bit of food on some shelves and stuff like that. And we added in some of the like workbenches and stuff around here too. Somebody was saying like get near a power armor station and see if you can get it to force you out of the armor that you've got on. See if it works. No, it doesn't work. Shoot. And if we come up here,
Just remember the training drills.
we did a bunch of individual rooms here, and I couldn't decorate them because I think the build limit has already been reached. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it's already been reached.
It's not everything we expected, but we're willing to work hard to make this a home we can be proud of.
Go, girl, do it.
Not many doctors around these days.
And then we've got a bunch of stores here, and I started decorating them. You can see some of the decorations I've put in
trouble
here.
I hope you can help.
What?
Hi.
If you need a weapon, you've come to the right place.
Girl, you just said you're in trouble.
Let's see what you got.
Let me know what you'd like.
Did you run the we're in trouble discussion without actually being in trouble? That's weird. You're supposed to give me a quest when you say that stuff. Anyway, yeah, so I put in some little decorations for these places and started to get them working. But by the time I did those decorations, I think I overloaded the settlement. So, yikes. This is kind of what we got. It's not terrible. It's a very small walled settlement. You can see a lot of our extra work that we had here. Like, look at all these extra blocks I just piled into the air. We made the settlement very small because I was hitting the build limit. Look at this guy just hanging out here. And, you know, we can always go past the build limit. We can push the build limit and change things around. But I'm already having a problem with the area here being jittery. Like, it doesn't display properly and the frames drop. So it already thinks there's too much here. So I didn't want to push my luck. Oh, do you need to talk to me, bro? What's up?
Am I ever glad to see you? We could really use a hand.
Why?
You in some kind of trouble?
A pack of feral ghouls have holed up nearby. Some of them have started wandering out lately. If more of them start wandering out this way, we may be overrun. We need someone to clear them out.
Where are they holed up?
Here, I'll mark it for you. Thanks for your help. It means a lot to us.
4-leaf fish packing plant. That would be really fun. Let's do that. That's great. Oh, I have a problem. I still can't see anything. I have got to get back to Libertalia. I'm on the wrong side of it though, aren't I? Shoot. I have to get back to Libertalia. I have to get my power armor back.
Look out! Another fight, another win.
I have to get my power armor back, and I have to get Heather's power armor back so that we at least have an interface to work with. All right, let's read a bunch of comments before I do anything more. Hold on. Let's just save. And then let's freeze ya. And then let's read a bunch of your comments, and then we'll keep going. We're gonna get back into Libertalia just for a second to get my armor back. So many comments. Here we go. Let's see here.
Follow Megatron on TikTok.
Megatron, thank you for the follow on TikTok. John Henry Eden says, I'm going to Hollywood Studios at Disney Park. Me and my family are hitting followed. It just ends with hitting. Okay. John Henry Eden is telling us what he's doing for New Year's. He's going to Hollywood Studios and Disney Parks. Probably, is that what that is? Trace, thank you so much for the follow. And then Pod says, I'm back. Hope the gaming has been going along nicely. Yes, it has. Pod, how are you? Useful Corvid says, I'm going to go to work and then I'm going to go see my family for a little bit. Useful Corvid, go for it. John Henry Eden says, yeah, I got banned on my previous account. It was the same user, but without the dot. And my ban was all over a meme I reposted. Dang, okay. Fall Bonder says, I honestly hate the Enclave inclusion, especially since they force it into the game and don't let you choose to have them or not. Yeah. At least it's relegated to, well, I shouldn't say it's relegated to minor things because I haven't kept up with all the changes and maybe they've made it even bigger than it was before. So I'm not 100% sure. Ricky Frat is still here and says, what is your opinion on college? Ricky Frat, do you want my honest opinion? I went to college to study English. I never got my degree. I went through my 4th year of college. I should have got a bachelor's, but I had to drop out 1 semester early because I got married while in college and we only had enough money to put one of us through college. So I dropped and let my wife continue on. That kind of backfired on me a little bit because once she got her bachelor's, she got a PhD, she got a master's, she did all the things, took forever, and I was working the whole time while she was just in school. And the moment she got the PhD, we ended up divorced, and so I never saw any benefit from all the stuff that happened, which is a bit of a bummer. But that's not germane to your question. Your question about college, here's what is germane. I never used it. The most I've ever used my English almost degree is here in my live streams. Jarvis, show them what we got. Jarvis, show them what we got. You see that stuff there, you guys? The bottom option, these are like channel point redeems you can do on my live streams, and one of the options there on the bottom is a poem. Like, that's the most I've used my English degree, or almost degree. So I went into programming and so on, and I just didn't need the degree. I think you do now. I think if you want to do programming now, you need a degree, because I'm having a hard time getting hired when I tell them I don't have a degree. It used to not matter. They were like, can you build a website? Please build us a website. Nowadays, they're like, we got 4,000 people who want to build us a website. What can you offer? So I think it matters now to stand out. But here's the real problem. A lot of intellectual heavy lifting nowadays is getting replaced by AI, which means if you want jobs that are going to be steady into the future, you want something that's physical. You want to be doing HVAC, or you want to be doing plumbing, or you want to be doing, I don't know, garbage disposal, or you want to be doing carpentry, or you want, like, you know what I mean? Like, there's so many things, like automotive, but there's so much that you can do that we don't have robots for yet. And so if you want safe jobs that won't go away in the next 5 years, you probably want to get into trades. You probably want to get into trade schools. Having said that, I think a lot of people in chat will tell you I'm full of it and you should not listen to me, because I think a lot of people don't like the trades. They would like to get like a lot of people think that the world is the same way as it has always been. Like however it is right now today at the end of 2025 going into 2026, it's the same as it was in like 1995 going into 1996. The problem is it really isn't. AI really does affect things, and it really has fucked a bunch of jobs. And so because of that, I tend to want to shy away from a lot of those jobs and try to get into something that where like, you know, I'm physically involved and can't be replaced that way. But I won't go on a rant on that for too much. We'll let other people in chat tell me I'm wrong, and we'll see what they've all got to say. Okay, so let's read some more comments. Fall Bonder says, I honestly hate the Enclave. You chose to have them. Oh, we already got that comment. Okay. Pookie Brown says, I'm going to work because unfortunately UPS never sleeps. We got that one. Stinger says, Old Man Gaming, cheers, fellow Washingtonian. Oh, really, Stinger? That's so nice to have you. Okay, cool. Dylan, you put this comment onto TikTok probably what, 8-9 minutes ago? Dylan says, love to see people playing this game. Makes me happy, LOL. And then Dylan liked the live. Thank you so much, Dylan. Useful Corvid replies to Rookie Frat about what's your opinion on college and says, I think it greatly depends on the person, but I is pretty necessary. It is pretty necessary for a lot of jobs. Even a general associate's or bachelor's is better than nothing. Not having one has caused me some problems, but I also irrevocably burn a lot of bridges I set up in exchange for not going to college after I dropped out for medical reasons. College, according to family and professionals I've worked with, universally agree making connections is key, and college makes this easy. Unless doing so online, then it gets harder. Yeah, actually, Useful Corvid, that is a good point. A lot of being in college is just making a lot of friends and then seeing if any of those friends who do get jobs can get you jobs or build businesses or whatever. A lot of that does happen. It's true. Fall Bonder says, your build is better than my Nordhagen Beach. I just throw a bunch of turrets around randomly and hope that they don't. It just ends with hope that they don't. Okay. Fall Bonder says, you can drop stuff and store it in the settlement menu to increase build limit. Yes, you can. The problem is that Fall Bonder, the reason the settlement build limit is there is because it wants to keep the game running smoothly. And you can go past that build limit maybe once or twice, depending on how good your card is, and the game will keep running smoothly. But there's a point where even though you could lower the build limit so you can build more, you don't want to, because all of a sudden your FPS drops and the game gets like really rough to run and so on. It just can't handle it. I'm there with that settlement. It's already running badly, so I can't add more even if I wanted to. Trace followed the host. Thank you so much. Useful Corvid says, to clarify, I mean, I set up a lot of bridges and connections with people instead of going back. And then I burnt them all a few years ago, and now rebuilding has been tough. Oh, I'm sorry, Useful Corvid. That's dang hard. Useful Corvid says, that's very sweet of you, Old Man Fallout. My father did the same, minus the divorce. Built your mother up, let her get her degree and her PhD and all that, and then you guys actually got to see the benefits of it. That's very nice, Useful Corvid. Pod says, I'm doing excellent, Old Man Fallout. Thanks for asking. That's so nice. And I asked that like 5 minutes ago. I'm so far behind. Metaclick says, what about engineering? Do you think AI will continue or is it overblown? Oh, it's definitely going to continue. It's just going to get worse. Worse or better, depending. Here, Metaclicks, here's something interesting that I just heard. This was on like a Reddit news item, maybe just like a week ago, 5 days ago. Apparently, Google has got their AI to a point where it now runs and it now takes up less energy and resources than a Google search. So a lot of people complain about AI because they're like, you have to have all these like centers, there have to be tons of CPUs. It just burns through energy. It's crazy. It's so wasteful. Well, Google has all their AI stuff down to less than a search engine search result. So at that point, like, you can't complain about AI like eating up all the computer CPU power and like needing so much power and energy and electricity and blah, blah, blah. unless you're also willing to complain just about search pages on the internet and other like generic stuff on the internet, because Google's got it now taking up less energy than that. So it starts to become a thing where like, people make complaints about it, but it's only going to get better. And I think some people fail to remember that it's always getting better and it's going to be a problem. J. Pierre is here and says, unless you want to go on the road for show production, then go to school. Then J. Pierre replies to Metaclick saying, what about engineering? J. Pierre says, depends on what you want to, depends. Do you want to put it together or make the instructions? Yeah, that's a good point.
Ads incoming.
Walt
just followed on Twitch.
Walt, I'm so glad you followed before the ads hit. Otherwise, I'd be thanking you in the ads and you wouldn't even know that I was thanking you. So thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the follow. I think I'm catching up to the comments. Am I right? I am. I got about 5 more to go, guys. Let's do 5 more comments and then we get back in the game. Casey says, I'm back. I just picked up a box of Fallout drinks from Costco and I got a blue star cap on my sarsaparilla. Ooh, I'm so jealous, Casey. Dang. Ooh, I kind of want to do that right now. Dang. Okay. Good for Casey. Jay Pierce says, it's nice not to get visited by a random NPC. That's in response to Casey getting the blue star cap on the sarsaparilla. Okay. Casey's laughing. Fall Bonder says, don't kill settlers, LOL. Stinger says, I was not able to get a college degree due to disruptive health issues. I instead opened 2 businesses which were successful. The only reason I'm not working at this time is worsening health. Oh, I feel you, Stinger. My health is going... You guys know I was in the hospital about 3 weeks ago. I've recovered, but ugh. Metaclick says, just throwing my ideas out for my guy. Me personally, I am going for business management, but that's not made for everyone. Maybe he's not good with talking to people or making connections because that's a lot of business. Yeah. I mean, it definitely depends. Let me just scroll back and see who it was that was asking this stuff. It wasn't Dylan, right? No, it wasn't Dylan, Stinger. Ricky. It was Ricky. Ricky's been asking questions about what to do and so on. And Metaclix is saying business management, but he understands it's not right for everybody. So there's another option, Ricky. Useful Corvid says, it's okay, old man Fallout. I intentionally burnt those bridges, and I'm happier for burning those bridges. I was working in a field where my work impacted millions of people, and I was hoping in a good way, but things happened and I just couldn't do it anymore. I had royally screwed my mental health for a while, which was amplified by gender dysphoria. I was in really deep denial about it. Those connections couldn't pay me enough to come back. Life might suck a little bit now, but I'd rather have financial stress over guilt. Interesting, Useful Corvid. Sounds like you might have been in the military. Dang. Hold on one moment, gang. Let me, what do you call this? Let me inhaler myself. Hold on. I can tell I'm going to start wheezing on the microphone if I'm not careful. Okay. So let's see here. That was Useful Corvid. Serrano is here. Welcome back, Serrano. Serrano says, how's your playing going? I'm about to play Fallout right now. Serrano, going great. We just finished the Institute quest to get rid of the Libertalia leadership, take out the synths who are running Libertalia. So it's been going great. It's been going great. Useful Corvid says, LOL was worse. I was a really good political operative. Oh, okay. That's so interesting. Well, I'm glad you're in a better place, Useful Corvid. That's awesome. I mean, that's really good. Okay, let me just check. Did I miss anybody? I think I got everybody. We got Casey, J. Pierre, Metaclicks, Useful Corvid, Pod, Fall Bonder, and Serrano, and the ad break is over. We're doing damn great. Okay, let's put the comments back to normal. Let's get back into the game. Oh yeah. We've got to get over to our power armor, which I think is on the other side.
That's the issue because I am not a bad dude but don't have a lot of guilt even when I should, and that's props something to work on. But my dad, and yes I said dad because even though not bio he raised me, says that in business you have to be a shark.
kind of. I don't think you have to be a bad person. I mean, I think there's a difference between being a shark and being a bad person. Do you know what I mean? Like, being shrewd and clever is fucking awesome. Being a complete asshole is a whole other thing. So you have to be careful. You have to make sure that your definition of shark is clear in your mind. But if you've got it clear, then that's freaking awesome. Okay. I think I told you guys this. I used to be really happy. I told my wife at the time, years and years ago, that I was really excited because I took a job at a company that was like a startup in Silicon Valley. And I told my wife at the time, I was like, oh my God, I'm in. Like, I'm swimming with the sharks. Like, everybody here had a 4.1 GPA. Everybody here is top performer. Everybody here is savagely work-oriented. Everybody here is going to be ruthless in business. And I told my wife, I was like, I'm swimming with the sharks now. And I was really happy about it. It didn't occur to me that if I'm swimming with the sharks, I'm also going to have some issues about swimming with the sharks, such as some of them are terrible damn people. And some of them have no life. Like, work is everything about them, and there isn't anything else about them. You know what I mean? Like, they're just... Some people just have no life. And so a lot of the things that I prized...
Thanks for the follow, Ebby on TikTok.
Thank you for the follow on TikTok, Ebby.
Universal Marketing on TikTok.
Thank you, Universal Marketing on TikTok. That's so nice. But so anyway, the point is... I was really excited about the life that I was starting to build there. And then as I worked with that life and as I did more stuff, there was a moment when I was like, oh, some of these people are terrible to be around. Just terrible. It was such an eye-opener. So, okay, I think we're back in business, baby. Where's my Heather? Heather, Angel.
Hey.
Get in that power armor. Gang, this was an interesting challenge. The challenge was, because my UI is bugged, it's been broken, and I can't see anything when I'm out of power armor. We decided we would try to take all of Libertalia with no power armor, meaning I didn't get all the benefits of power armor, but also I couldn't even use my UI. I couldn't use my interface. Couldn't use my HUD. That was kind of a fun challenge. I'm glad we did it, but I'm really glad to be back in power armor so that we can actually see what the heck is going on. So I think if I pull up my Pip-Boy now, yeah, we can see again. Good, because I got sick. I got fatigued. We gotta fix that. Do some antibiotics. Still thirsty, but that's it. Great. Gun out. Bro. You can't come at the dude in power armor. Are you kidding? Wait, is there still someone? She got ricocheted! Oh, that was fun. Oh, the car's gonna blow. Oh, dang. Sorry, Strong.
Radiation. Just what I ordered.
Oh my goodness. Okay. That was great. I don't remember what I was saying to you guys. I apologize. We're going to pick some completely new topic because I got distracted by everybody blowing up and that was fun. Oh, goodness. Let's head over here. Let's read some comments. Universal Marketing followed. Ebby liked the live. Thank you so much. Useful Corvid says, the field I was in is like that. Fall Bonder says, should I turn survival on for my playthrough I'm doing right now? I don't know, Fall Bonder. Here's the thing, Fall Bonder. How many times have you played the game? Like, how many characters do you have built and played through right now? Because, Fall Bonder, if you've got one and this is your first time through, no, don't turn on survival mode. Survival mode, at least if you do it right, survival mode is, if you play it hard, like you don't like put in a bunch of mods to like give yourself a crutch and get out of it. Survival mode is intended to challenge your ability to understand all the systems that are in the game. Like, do you understand crafting and how to like craft food, craft chems, craft weapons, craft armor, craft power armor? Do you understand all of that? But not only that, do you understand all the other systems that are involved? Like when you go into survival mode, you'll need to know some extra things like the adrenaline system, the sleeping and drinking and eatings and blah, 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 all that. And do you understand how to work everything in the game? Do you understand like most of the areas of the game, that kind of thing? Survival mode is one of the few types of games where like having some advanced knowledge isn't a bad thing, because your character needs to behave as if they're very shrewd. And some of that would, you know, be you having played through an area before and being like, I know there are bad guys around this corner, that kind of thing. So if you're going to do the game fairly in survival mode and give yourself the proper challenge, you really shouldn't do it until you've played through the game at least once or twice on normal mode or hard mode or very hard mode, just so that you understand what you're up against and how the game works really well. Then you can appreciate all the changes that survival mode will make. That would be my thought. Let's see here. Stinger says, having had a university professor father who taught in the IT department, I have seen that a degree in a practical subject is a very good idea. It gives one a good foundation on which to build. Stinger says, Silicon Valley, you say? I used to live not far from there in California. There you go, there you go.
Feeling you're being watched.
I was in California until just a few months ago, and the reason I left is because I couldn't get my next job.
Did you hear that?
I have always been kind of like the wonder kid for building things for Silicon Valley. I always had an easy time getting jobs, and I always had people in Silicon Valley begging me to build websites for them, and I just went from job to job to job. But I got older and I got gray in my beard, and my skill set is old. I build websites using the LAMP stack, PHP, Apache, Linux, MySQL, MariaDB, that kind of stuff. And most websites nowadays are built using React. And so I come along and I'm like, hey, I'm an extremely skilled developer. I can build websites with my eyes closed. And they're like, oh, React? And I say, no, LAMP stack, PHP. They're like, ow. So it got harder and harder for me because I look old and my skill set is old. And we ended up leaving California because I just could not get that next job. Now I can update my skill set, which is an awesome thing to do, right? And just update to React, and then I could probably get a bunch of jobs again. However, I tried to update my skill set to React, and I did a very bad job. And I got humiliated in a few interviews where I just could not perform at the level that they wanted. So I pulled back from that, and I'm starting to think about what my next move is. And so we've left California and gone to Washington. Very much cheaper cost of living here. And we're going to stay in Washington for a while we sort out, like lick our wounds and sort things out, figure out what's next. That's what we're doing. Okay. Let's take all the loot we picked up while we were in Libertalia. Let's drop it all into the workbench. And we'll go from there. Okay. That's all the junk already dumped in, but then let's also dump in mods. And we won't dump in the ammo. We could put the ammo here. Oh, I don't want to dump the 45. I don't want to dump the fusion core. We'll keep that. Okay. You've said that before, Heather, I'm sure. I believe you. Okay, so I think we're good. I think we're good. Let's save the game right here. Whoa. Let's take a look at some more comments, and then we'll keep going. Stinger says, university degree. Okay, good. We got that one. Corvid says, I got the opposite Metaclicks. I've always had a horrific guilt complex, even for things where there was no possible way I was involved. Useful Corvid says, I've never picked the train perk. That looked fun. Oh, when I like run into the pain train. When I run into the bad guys. Here, I'll show this to everybody in case people haven't seen it. So you go to the strength column here. Go down to the very bottom. You have to have strength of 10 to get this. But down at the very bottom here is Pain Train. And Pain Train says that if you're in power armor, you can run into your enemies and knock them over. And I think it has various levels. Let's try these levels. At level 1, you can run into enemies and hurt them and stagger them, but robots and oversized enemies are immune. 2 stars, it's a more powerful stagger. It lasts longer, but still robots and oversized enemies are immune. And then at the 3rd level, robots and oversized enemies are not immune. You can knock over everyone. Also, you can see there, it also adds in that impact landing from power armor is like bigger damage. If you guys know that thing where like when you fly up like this and you come down and land, and it gives you that big shake there like that, and that stuns your enemies. Basically, the Pain Train gives a little bit of a boost to that as well. So anyway, okay, let's see here. Useful Corvid says, I've never picked the Pain Train perk. That looked fun. It was very fun. Useful Corvid says, as someone that's done survival in New Vegas and 4, along with making both harder with mods, I 1000% agree with Old Man Fallout. And then Corvid says, yes, Pain Train, absolutely, yeah. Stinger says, Old Man Gaming, you do not look old. It's others who are lacking in brain power who think that your knowledge isn't useful. That is very kind of you to say. And I hope I hope that is true, because I'm about to go through another round of applying to jobs. And I have to say, guys, I'll be honest with you, I'm kind of starting to wish that this could be my full-time job, but the money isn't there yet. But I'm starting to get good at streaming. I'm starting to really like streaming. And I'm actually making a tiny bit of money at it now. I make about $200 a month. And it's just been slowly building. It was $10, $20 a month, then it was $50, then it was $100. Now it's about $200 a month. So I kind of wish I could just do this at this point in time. Now I'm starting to think about it. But I still need to apply to jobs because $200 a month is nothing, right?
Keep your distance.
Ooh.
We win again.
What's that?
Come here, you guys. You too. Who else? So I'm starting to think about what I'm going to do for my next round of jobs, and talking about physical jobs and so on. I was actually thinking about applying to Costco, but I have two issues with it. Ooh, Brotherhood fell here. Okay. One issue with Costco is it's going to put me right in front of the public while I just had to go to the hospital for catching the cold from someone. So I'm not sure that I should be public facing. I don't like the idea that I'm going to start working at a job and end up hospitalized for it. But also, we have someone who's in the chat, Pleberoni, who works at Costco and absolutely hates it. And he was describing a huge problem that happened at his job today.
User
too.
Metaclick says, I went through a couple of years where I genuinely didn't care. I could be mentally hurting someone, but if I was happy or gaining something, I felt nothing for them. I mean literally nothing, not even for my own family. It was like I was an empty shell that only did what made me happy. I've obviously changed and got on meds, but I used to not be someone you'd want to hang out with. Now people say I'm fun to be around and somewhat charismatic. I wasn't always like this. All of this is to say that people can fix themselves and change. You can literally decide who you want to be. You can wake up and choose to be a fashion guy, an actor, a coder, a photographer, a poet, or a politician. You just have to change your actions to meet that outcome. Think about what that person would do, and do it. Fake it till you make it. You need the ability to visualize it and the courage to speak it into existence, and it will happen. And if you're going to do something, don't half-ass it.
That's pretty good, Metaclicks. That's pretty good. Not bad. Not bad at all. I was thinking I might try to go into Costco, but because of Pleberoni, I'm not sure that I will. We'll see. Madman Music 556.
Underscore Music 556 just rated with 1 viewers.
Well, welcome in, Madman Musician. No, Madman Music. Welcome in. Last Played 7 Ways to Die. Your name is in lights at the top of the screen. Thank you for being here. Last Played 7 Ways to Die. You guys, if you would like to, Madman Music just got shouted out in the Twitch comments. There's a link to Madman Music. You can click that. Give Madman Music a follow, and tell him you came from me. Tell him you came from me, and hopefully you see him in chat, see him on his live streams. Tell him I sent you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the raid. Madman Music, for the one viewer you brought in with you, let's talk to that viewer. Hi, I'm Old Man Fallout. In case you don't know me, I am a role-playing streamer. I play Fallout right here. Thank you for the follow.
Underscore man underscore music 556 just followed on Twitch.
All right. Thank you for the follow so much. I do role-playing games, Jarvis show games. Corpse Kicker, thank you so much for the follow.
Kicker just followed on Twitch.
You can see the games there, like kind of next to my picture. There's Fallout 3, Fallout 4, Baldur's Gate 3, Outer Worlds 1, Outer Worlds 2, Cyberpunk. We are going to be doing a lot of Fallout 4, Fallout 3, and Cyberpunk over the next 2 months. That's pretty much it. Not going to do any Baldur's Gate 3 over the next couple of months. We may be adding in Skyrim after we do a bunch of Fallout 4 and 3 and Outer Worlds. We may start up a Skyrim playthrough. I have some viewers who would like me to do that, and I would like to do that, so it may happen. Anyway, nice to have you guys here. I hope you're doing great. I hope your live stream was great. If you're exhausted and you need to raid and run, feel free. You won't hurt my feelings at all. But if you wanna stick around, stick around. Thanks for the follows. I love it. I hope your live stream was freaking great. Let's grab a bunch of this loot. And let's see. What are we going to do next, you guys? Did we have a thing we needed to do? Maybe we should just go into the Institute and report in. I don't think those guys have anything to fight. I'm not sure why they jumped out. I think we killed off all the bad guys that are right here. Yeah, they just jumped out for no reason. Okay. All right, let me think about what we want to do at this point. I think we might just jump back into the Institute and report in, but maybe not. Let me just take a look at all of our quests and so on. Let's save the game right here for a second. Freeze it when Strong catches up. Nice to have you, Strong. Okay. Let's read some comments and then we'll keep going. Metaclicks gave us a huge read aloud text. We've already done it. It already got read aloud. Let me see if I can take a look at the other comments. Stinger said, "Oh man, Fallout or Oh man Gaming, you don't look old as others who are lacking in brain power," and then says, "I'm just stating the truth, good sir." Thank you so much, Stinger. Metaclicks does a long comment, very nice. Then we got in the raid. Madman Music says, "Hello, thank you for the shout out." Absolutely, thank you for the raid. Madman Music says, "I'll probably just lurk. I finished almost 6.5 hours. Oh my god. Okay, good. Give yourself a lurk. That sounds awesome. Shulk says, I'll post a video later in Discord with some combat mods for Skyrim. The melee combat in vanilla is pretty awful. Skyrim's atmosphere is what makes it so good. Thank you, Shulk. Casey says, good night, Old Man Fallout. I hope you and everybody in the chat have a great new year, and I will catch you next time. Casey, that sounds so good. You have a great one. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you on the next one. Stinger says, I might suggest that you make a list of your skills and likes and combine them to create a resume. If no job can be found that utilizes your assets, create your own. You know, I've been thinking about it, Stinger. Since I'm so good at building websites, there is a lot of industrial stuff around me. And I was honestly thinking about maybe just like pamphleteering the entire region around me and just freelancing for a little bit. Just let all these businesses know, like, if you happen to have something. Industrial businesses do not have amazing websites. They have garbage websites. They have like websites hosted by Wix and stuff like that. You know what I mean? So my thought was maybe just give them the access to me and see if any of them want to use me. And I'll just help them maintain the websites that they have or whatever and just do hourly work, which isn't great. But what is great is it would give me the freedom to goof off like crazy with you guys. You know what I mean? Work 4 hours in a day, make a couple $100, then come here and stream, make some pennies, go back and do some more freelancing, and just jump back and forth as I feel like I need to. So I might end up doing that. We shall see. The Mix J gives us a kitty emote, which looks like my kitty. Welcome in, The Mix J. I hope you're doing great. I hope you're having a great almost New Year's Day. Or almost New Year's Eve. Thanks for being here, you guys. Hope you guys are having a great time watching. Hope you're having a great night. And, okay, so I have some issues that I've got to have to deal with here. So here are the issues, you guys. My thought was I'm going to keep playing until my girlfriend shows up. My girlfriend has not shown up. It is now 9:37, and I am starving to death. So I think I'm going to do a couple things. I want to do one more big thing in the game, and then we're going to raid out. I don't know what the big thing is yet. We're going to look at my quests, and we're going to close something out. I don't know what. Probably just go back to the Institute. We'll see. Then I'm going to get out of here, and I'm going to go get some food for myself. I don't want to keep waiting for the girlfriend if she's off busy doing stuff. Oh, what's that?
Gonna splatter your brain, not shoot shell. Shoot face.
Thanks, Strong. Oh, goodness. That was probably a really well camouflaged Mirelurk. Pod throws down a bunch of emotes of an octopus. Very appropriate for gesticulating cephalopod. Thank you for the gestures, Pod. Mudman Music says, I randomly found you. Me and my buddy were talking about Fallout, and I accidentally clicked into here, and I figured, why not raid someone different? Hot damn, I'm so glad you did. Thanks for being here. And I'm super glad because I think the game just crashed like 2 seconds after I saved. This game's trying hard to beat me, and it does not work. Goats and Scarves says, she probably fell in the toilet. I will alert the Coast Guard. Thank you, Goats and Scarves. Stinger says, that's exactly what I was thinking, good sir. Get creative. Thank you. Okay, let's go. Back into the game. I guess I suppose the game crashing right there could have been a good sign that would be a perfect moment to wrap up the live stream. But like I said, I do want to close out at least one more quest before we wrap it up. So let me just see what kind of cool stuff we can do. Maybe I'll just teleport right into the Institute now that I have the teleportation chip. Wow, it literally is just while wow. I lost almost nothing. That's so cool. Synth retention, return to father. Oh, we have a ghoul problem at Nordhagen. Kill the ghouls in the 4-leaf fish packing plant. Hell yeah. Hold on, let's turn off synth. Let's do that. Where is that? Where am I? I'm way up there? Long neck Lukowski. And we want to get all the way down to four-leaf fish packing. Don't I have a settlement down here? I'm in survival mode, so I cannot fast travel. Except I added in... There we go. I added in a mod that will let me fast travel to settlements if I have settled them. So, we'll use that to get close. Then we're going to jump into the fish packing plant and kick some butt. Let us kick some butt. But first, let us sleep. Gang, the girlfriend is home. I'm so excited. We were just talking about you. I was saying I was waiting to do something until you got here. Like I'm really hungry.
Incoming.
You brought leftovers? You're so nice. Thank you, thank you. How are you feeling? Do you want to stay up a little bit, or are you about to crash out?
I didn't mean to stay out so late. It's not even that late, but it's past my bedtime.
Yeah.
Go to sleep at 10 p.m. most days.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I was just about to do a quest and close this thing out, but it's going to take me 20 minutes to do the quest. Do you want to hang out, or is that too late for you? It is? Are you sure? I was going to go out for a drive. You want to go out and smoke, or maybe you can't stay up that late? I might. That might be okay. Gang, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna wrap it up here. Let me find somebody to raid. Hold on, let me get out of this if I can.
Sorry guys, I crashed the party.
No, I was telling them that I was waiting for you to crash. So it's actually we're doing great. We're doing great. The whole gang knew that you would crash. And they knew that I was like,
well, then they're
I'm gonna
mad that I literally spent an hour talking to my mom about random bullshit after I was supposed to leave. And she was like, now I'm actually gonna leave, and then I spent another half hour talking about random bullshit.
Good. You cutie. Okay. All right, I'll see you in a minute, baby. Let me raid out. Let's save here. Okay, I think we're good. Let's see. We've got 15 people on Twitch. Dang, let's raid out with 15 people. Okay. If you guys hang out for the raid, you will get... Are we in an ad break? No. Can I dismiss it still? I don't know if that worked. Oh, you guys are really in an ad break. You have no idea that I'm talking about raiding out. That's so funny. All right, that's okay. I'm not going to worry about it. We'll do great. Let's see here. Who do we have? Well, you guys are in an ad break. Let me take a look and see who we have that we could raid. You guys, we might want to raid Geek Girl Lissa. Geek Girl Lissa's kind of a sweetheart. She raided me twice. I would like to raid her back, and she's doing Fallout 4. Let me see if I can do this. Madman Music says ad roll. Yeah, I know. Raid Geek Girl Lissa. Awesome. Okay. So if you are on YouTube, Kick, or TikTok, stream's going to end in like 2 minutes. So you probably want to get in your last follow, your last like, your last whatever. Do all the good things. If you are on Twitch, however, we are going to go into an ad, or not an ad. We're going to go into a raid to Geek Girl Lissa. I'm going to wait for these guys to get out of the ad break so they know what the hell is going on, so they're not shocked. And then we'll go. So, okay. Saribot says you guys are out of the ad break. So, gang, here's the deal. Girlfriend has indeed shown up, and girlfriend is like, I can barely stay awake. So I've got to quick hurry and go hang out with her before she drops of like being exhausted. So we are going to do a last minute raid, a quick raid out. We are going to go raid out to Geek Girl Lissa, who I was telling the gang while the commercials were going. Geek Girl Lissa is kind of a sweetheart person. She's a wonderful person who's raided me twice. She's playing Fallout 4. She's pretty nerdy, and I think she's awesome. So we're going to give her a raid, and we'll take in our new raiders with us. We'll take Madman Music and his friend. So Let's go meet some new people. Everybody be nice. We've got 15 people to go on this, I think. 13 people? Let's try this raid and see what happens. Okay. Viewers are adding up. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for joining me on today's live stream. And I will see you maybe tomorrow, probably the next day. We'll see how it goes. Thank you guys for being here, and thanks for hanging out. Let's raid!